think you just fell out of a coconut tree? To my world, I am so sorry to my world. This is not what we want.
Hey squad, welcome to hell. You guys look so excited for the DNC tonight.
Excited but scared.
So excited, so scared. Well, thanks for being here. I should say we are kicking off the MIKEroaggress'd week-long marathon. I believe it's going to be like 6 or 7 streams in total over the next 5 days. So I'm excited. What? Oh, whoa. Hey, Luke, can you guys hear? Can you guys hear?
Okay, it just...
Or is Greg making me paranoid?
No, I didn't see this light on this thing, and then now I do.
You're just making me paranoid. Hey, man, I don't know how to say this, but hey Unit, hey Chris, hey everyone, glad to have you guys here. Hey Christopher, this is gonna be miserable. This is gonna be torture. I don't know why you guys watch this, because like I put you throughout. We've watched the White Dudes for Kamala, we've watched the DNC, we've watched the Sex and the City reboot. Like, I don't know how people watch it. Like, this is like I torture you guys. Yay, they can hear us, Greg.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
So what are you guys? So I think tonight Biden is speaking. They're dragging him back. You know, he's got one foot in the grave. They're gonna dig him up.
If he's speaking, it'll be no more than like an 8-minute speech.
Yeah, it'll be quick.
It'll be quick, and he'll probably forget which way to exit the stage.
Do we have any predictions? So mine is that Biden's speech is going to be pre-recorded, and he won't actually be there.
Yeah,
well, no, I think he's going to be there. I just think it's going to be really short. I think it's going to be obviously on a teleprompter. He's going to be reading off a script, and I think that it's just going to be like the whole BS. I bowed out gracefully when everyone knows that wasn't true.
I wonder if he'll address it. He really has not addressed it in any.
I would love for him to just be like, "Screw all you guys. They made me do this." Like, I'd love for him to just like go out with like a bang, but it's not gonna happen.
He doesn't even know what a bang is at this point.
No.
Hey, Shondoliza. Hey, V. Glad to have you guys here. This is gonna be torturous. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I should also say hello to our beautiful friends, Mr. Greg.
Hi,
Mr.
Not
Other
excited to
Mikey.
be here.
Hello again.
Their things are below. Follow them. So yeah, all week I'm gonna be joined by different guests. Tomorrow I have another squad coming in. Next night another squad, and you guys also pop in whenever you would like. So we're gonna make the best of this torture. Did you see, Chris? Did you see the impeachment thingy for Biden? What's the impeachment thingy for Biden?
Of it. I haven't read it.
Again.
It came out from the select committee or whatever that they released, like almost 200 pages of material of reasons why Biden reaches a threshold for impeachment. The timing is clearly political, which kind of hurts the whole reason for the impeachment thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it also, I mean, like, he should have been impeached. There's definitely impeachable offenses, but this whole thing is just political gamesmanship. They're never going to go through with anything. It's just word service.
Sorry, way more importantly, I just saw this from our beautiful friend B. Her mom is in the hospital. I appreciate prayers. Oh my God.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm so sorry, B. I'll message you after this. I'm so sorry. Of course, all the prayers. I'm going to reach out to all the Jesus-y people I know to pray for you, because I feel like some of my friends have more of a direct line. But I'm so sorry. Keep us updated. I'm sure your mom is really strong like you are. So I hope you got to let us know how things are.
Big thing is positive attitude. It helps a lot with the immune system, being strong, positive attitude, hang in there. Been through all of that a lot ever since childhood with my mom. So I know what you're dealing with, but I'll keep you in my prayers.
Yeah, same B. I hope everything is okay. Hey, Pedro. Hey, Esteban. Dylan.
Esteban.
When are you and Rudy? Rudy, the from the UK? I'd be down. I think we
Giuliani.
follow each other. Oh God, I met him at the RNC. He's a little past his prime.
He's a little wacky.
Yeah,
He was such a great mayor, but he has long since hit his sell-by date. Let me check in on if it's going. So I think the actual thing starts at 6:30, but let me check what MSNBC is bitching about. I love, by the way, so as torturous as those the white dudes for Kamala and all of that, as torturous as those calls were, they kind of did give a sneak preview of the talking points that we're hearing now, because all of the little words that they kept repeating then are now the words that the media is just parroting.
Yeah, it's all just feelings.
Joy and weird, of course.
Weird.
That one's so. I don't know. That one makes no sense to me. The weird one, and them clinging on to that. It's like that.
Yeah.
I don't understand what you're trying to do there.
Give me.
I don't know. I just think it's bizarre that they're clinging on to that. Because again, there's hypocrisy in that, because they're the people that always say, be your authentic self, and just be you, and then here they are making fun of people who they don't like. It's like,
no, but when they say be
on.
your authentic self, what they mean is be their authentic self. Authentic self trademark. No, that weird thing speaks volumes on so many different levels. First of all, their entire behavior, their entire ideology is just that of a bitchy teenage girl. It's this sort of like, I don't even know if feminine language is the right.
Bitchy teenage girl.
Fuck you, you're a bitchy teenage girl. Oh, you're calling me young, Greg? Thank you.
Son of a
Checkmate. No, but it's this sort of feminine language, this infantilizing language. It's also pushing their conformity. That these are the people who don't know the difference between men and women and think you can identify as whatever the fuck you want, but everyone else is weird now. And they have a lot of accounts now pushing this on Twitter and stuff that are like, end weirdness and all that. Wait, I didn't puff it up yet.
I was like, what's going on over here?
I need to quit vaping again. I'm going to. Oh yeah, he was up my ass about that. Like, you better quit today. I will. Okay.
That's what friends are for.
Holding you to it.
Yeah, Greg.
Up your ass.
Oh, thank you, Esteban. You are the greatest.
Thank you.
He meant me. You are young. You don't.
No, that's other Mikey.
No, it's
he
not.
didn't say other Mikey. So
exactly.
These rules were established.
If you're referring to me, just say other Mikey. I'm fine with being another.
I'm sorry. Did I otherize you?
It's fine.
Oh wait,
you dehumanized
me. Weird. Let's see. Oh God. By the way.
My dead name.
By the way. Okay, wait. Let me bring this on screen. By the way, not just for, I mean, it would make sense for this, but for everything I watch on YouTube, it's fucking Kamala ads. Has anybody seen a Trump ad?
No.
Yes.
Where?
Have you seen the latest Trump ad where he just played a clip of Kamala?
Oh, yeah.
And then it said, I'm Donald Trump, but I approve this message.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Her
So
saying that, like,
but I mean,
funny.
did you see that on his social media, or are you actually seeing them out in the wild?
It's on social media.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at this shit. Fucking first thing that comes up.
Well,
Goddamn Kamala ad.
And it's the DNC convention.
Who's this bitch?
Men in power, and I would say men because they're largely the ones who run countries. There's not a lot of men in power who would do that. In fact, a lot of people who are in that position would try to figure out how to consolidate and not have to even run again, right? There's a lot of leaders around the world who are doing that, autocrats. But he
Oh my God, this looks like
demonstrated
white
the grace
Kamala on the
and
left.
the
Well,
selflessness
whiter Kamala.
to pass the baton to somebody he's very close to and he knows can carry those positions forward.
You talk about men in power as a woman in power and as somebody who watched
You
the
wanna hear
campaign,
these fucking
obviously in
answers
2016
louder?
of Secretary
Well,
Clinton. What feels different to you this time around of somebody
Protesters
in Kamala
demonstrating
Harris
against
who's looking
Israel,
great?
Hamas
I mean,
war.
number one,
That's an
she has
interesting way of putting
the
it.
benefit truly of having a condensed
If there's any
campaign.
feedback,
Honestly,
let us know in the chat, just because
Yeah, we gotta figure
we've
out
got the
how
Eddie
we can
mic.
Hear it.
I mean, it shouldn't,
Jennifer Granholm, that's her name. All right, well, I'll take these yentas off. It doesn't technically start for another like 15 minutes.
What's a yenta?
Like a fucking Nukiakiron.
Yeah.
Oh, that now I understand.
Wait, you don't? Like a Karen.
So I know, but you use like an Italian phrase, and then you described it with another Italian phrase.
No, the first one's a Jewish phrase.
Oh.
Hey, Lindsay. Yeah, well, she was a governor, so is she back to being a governor?
Was she?
Yeah, of like what was it? What was it? Minnesota? Something.
Well, that's Walls.
No, not now. I think she was a former governor. Something. One of the M states.
I don't know.
Michigan. I don't know. One of the M's.
Mm.
They're all the same though. These fucking Karens. So does anyone know who else is speaking tonight? I know we got Biden. Tomorrow is Hillary, which I'm shocked that the Democrats, I don't think really had a convention in 2020, did they?
They did. It was virtual.
It was virtual.
That's what I mean, though. They didn't have like a real one. So they kind of got away. What's that?
The RNC wasn't really.
Yes, it was. I was there, bitch.
But was there?
It was at the White House.
Was there a crowd?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was outside in front of the White House, but it was awesome. I feel like they've made some budget cuts since then. I feel like that would never happen today. Apparently Biden is going to be there tonight. I'm guessing it's going to be virtual. Yeah, in spirit.
No, I think he's going to be there.
Live from the tomb.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who else is going to be there tonight though. Maybe
he's not staying for Kamala's speech though. That's been confirmed.
Really?
Which I don't blame him because they do not like each other. I think.
No,
I really think they can't stand each other. I think this whole they really play it up for the cameras behind closed doors. They can't stand.
That's how so many people in politics do. Play up. Oh, we love each other, and then as soon as the cameras are off, like, fuck out of my
people.
You guys! No. Breaking news! We got Hillary tonight. Yes.
No. At least we can.
You know what? At least like
I thought that was tomorrow.
That's good.
We have tonight is Joe Biden and Dr. Jill Biden. Yeah, fucking PhD. Hillary Clinton. And a welcome from Chicago Mayor Brandon Johnson. Yeah. Why would they like that? Seems very. I mean, is that really the message they want to be sending? Make America Chicago.
I think they're not even aware of the optics of that. Like, I see if the RNC was smart.
Well, then he was like praising like the whole pro-Hamas.
If the RNC was smart, they should be going around talking about like they should have like a live sort of like scoreboard, if you will, on like how many people died from gun violence today in Chicago. Not gun violence, but like
gun violence.
How many black kids died in the streets of Chicago today? Like they should be running all those just to like. Yeah. And it'd be so ironic if like a protest broke out and it got really ugly, and the whole city just like is in chaos.
It might anyway. Have you guys seen they're boarding up stores there?
I mean, it's
you got they shut down because
this only happens in blue states.
Yep.
Cities.
Yeah.
It's like
did they do that during the RNC convention?
No.
Like having to shut down businesses and stuff?
No.
Pedro, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. All right, I'm going back to play some video games, then lose any more brain cells watching the DNC. Ciao. Bye. Thank you so much. By the way, parentheses, to any of our lovely viewers, feel free to send in your super chats, join my locals, and Patreon, and all the stuff. It is below. Help me grift hard.
Oh, so hard.
Oh, baby. Esteban, I heard it was going to be a farewell speech, which I'm not sure what that means. Is he's leaving president? Confused about calling it a farewell. I mean, I think it's pretty clear he's got one foot.
Confusing about this whole
situation.
What's not confusing about anything that's going on right now?
I think it's pretty clear he's got one foot in the grave at this point. Have they started this yet, or they still got the Yenta cam?
The grave funded by Burisma.
Yeah.
He's gonna have like sponsorships on his grave.
I love somebody had said
Boeing.
Yeah. This mausoleum brought to you by Boeing,
Pfizer, Burisma, Lockheed Martin, like all of them.
So tonight we have, which by the way, that's what I was going to say also, is the fact that they kind of got away without everyone having to see Hillary in 2020 and be reminded of her. I'm surprised they don't have the foresight to be like, maybe let's put her in the background.
Watch, I guarantee you, I'll bet money Hillary's gonna make this about herself. She's gonna be like, you know, I should have been on this stage 8 years ago. She's gonna be so bitter.
Yes. Oh, oh my God!
wait.
Wait! You guys, we need a drinking game for this.
And they're all
Okay.
like Slay Queen.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I'm opening a Word document. We need our drinking game rules for this evening.
Oh.
Well, you don't actually have to, but
I'm already
think
drinking
I
just to make it through this,
I think
but I don't.
I need Jenny to make a. Can you text her?
oh my God.
Is there any way she can do that?
Probably.
Tell her she knows what she knows what it is. The strawberry. I think she put rum in it.
I heard that Biden is
Yeah.
upset he was pushed out. He's going to announce that he's back. No way.
No, he's not. There's no way. They'll
I
literally
don't think he
kill
has
him
the
if he does
brain
that.
capacity to even formulate that.
No way.
Okay, so drinking game rules, y'all. What are they? So, 1, Hillary makes it about herself.
She definitely will.
Yup.
That's like guaranteed. I can like bet my entire freaking.
Biden's brain melts. January 6th.
Oh, yeah, you gotta have January.
Project 2025.
2025.
Weird.
Cat lady, childish cat.
Yep.
ladies.
Cat ladies. The LGBTQ community. Couch.
Nazi.
Nazi. Nazi.
Fascist.
Fascist Nazi.
All right, chat. What else needs
Democracy.
to be on here? Oh, our democracy.
Yeah.
Duh, our democracy.
What are some other ones? Throw them in the chat.
Every time I'm getting ready to go out to WeHo. Why would you go to WeHo? I get a notification that you are live.
Just stay in and watch us.
You know what I want to fucking talk about.
Is that like
You
is
know
that
what
like
I want to talk
OnlyFans
about.
for multiple people? So we hope.
Horse. Let me. We
Unbur-
were.
no.
What?
Esteban said unburden.
Unburden.
But I don't think.
Oh.
That's
I don't think they're
really-
that.
I don't think they're. Yeah, I don't. I think we just make.
Oh yeah, woman of color. Woman of color.
What were you saying? Just a second ago?
Just how much we hate gay people.
Oh yeah.
We were recently around a group of gay people, and I have never been
We're
around.
not gonna name names.
No names. I have
Frank.
never been. Shut up. I have never been around so many whores in my life. Not just whores, but like openly. Like any conversation you walk up to, it was I was fucking this guy, and my boyfriend's boyfriend, and I was fucking my boyfriend's friend, and I'm like I can't.
I've
with
never
these
wanted
people.
to be more straight in my life.
I know. I can't with these fucking people.
Like,
I've
Yeah.
got a spare battery in the garage. I got some cables.
Please.
I'm down. Yeah,
Me
We can
too.
get this going,
maybe
man.
like an electric chair or
Yeah.
something. Maybe Mike Pence was onto something there.
I just saw on Facebook a cat ladies for Trump page. It has a cat wearing a red hat with Meowga written on it. Oh my God, why have we not made a
That's kinda
Skippy
funny.
picture? Far right Project 2025.
Oh yeah, far right.
What?
That's another one. Far right's another one.
Yeah. We're not going back. They love that. Back to what? They think
Back to
that
what?
they just live in a fucking fantasy world. Well, I'm going to wholesome karaoke, so none of the WeHo crowd. You got to get out of that state, bitch.
What state is that?
West Hollywood.
Hollywood.
So he's in California.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
My least favorite
know how to
place
get
on
out.
earth.
I actually really like California.
What?
It's a beautiful
As-
state.
as a-
It's
I went.
It's
I
like
went.
the most beautiful
I went for
state.
vacation. Like long time ago, before how it is now, and it was beautiful. It's just sad that.
Hey, Da Pickle. Oh, we got Da Pickle here.
Oh.
The pickle.
I'm waiting for you to make a comment.
Trump call eater equals Jerry Springer audience.
Huh?
You nailed it, man. You got it.
Oh, is this?
Oh, yay! We got a hater.
We do have a hater.
The meth head in the middle needs to join the chat.
You don't realize
think I'm
that
skinny.
this is a compliment to him. Just keep him coming, man.
He thinks I'm skinny.
You are. I've
Oh,
literally been
thanks.
saying
I've
that
gained
forever.
so much weight since I moved here.
Those eyebrows.
That's why I don't hang out with other gays, Mikey. Mikey and his friends are the only good. Yes, I love my exceptional gays like you and him. My eyebrow, Courtney. Oh my God. He was saying after the last show.
With her. I'm literally obsessed with her.
I am too.
Like, I'm obsessed with her.
You got to come on here soon, by the way, Courtney.
Yes.
No, he was saying after our show the other day, he's like, I really love Courtney. She's amazing. And then the next day we're in the car
Such a vibe.
listening to Memory by Sugar Cult, and she posts the lyrics. I'm like, yes, she is awesome. She is the greatest. My eyebrows? I feel like I have normal eyebrows, but let me know. Are my eyebrows janky?
I think he's just like
They're kind of like, I don't know. You know, what's the word? They're kind of, I don't know. My hair has gotten darker, but my eyebrows have gotten lighter. Yes, tell me, dude, tell me how to have better eyebrows, because I feel like I could step up my eyebrow game. All right, what has this started yet? Trina! Hey, y'all, I'm not, so be a silent observer. Good luck with getting through it, I'm guessing. Well, I hope you feel better, babe. I love you. I don't shave them. That's the problem. The other day, shit, I'm spilling.
That was actually very comfortable.
The problem is I don't shave them. Like the other day, I was like, "Fuck, I have a unibrow," so I just like went here. Okay, I doubt you guys want to hear about my eyebrows for all this time. Hey, purple helmet. Okay, 5 minutes. Let me see. Have they started this yet? Oh, Jesus, that's a jump scare. Let me bring that on screen. Speaking of meth heads. All right, 1 sec.
Up in the ICU, threatening her future fertility. This is the vision that Donald Trump and J.D. Vance.
I know.
Oh, that was the.
That's
other
what
thing
I was gonna say.
That was the other thing to add is the abortion. I
Mm.
There's like giving out free
Adam!
abortions and stuff.
What up, dude?
Oh, it's downstairs.
Ooh, we got breaking news. The protesters have breached the barrier surrounding the DNC. Oh, I love it. I love it. Eat each other. I love it. Courtney, thank you for saying this, because I've considered that as well, but I'm glad. Yeah, that seems like it could be a cautionary tale. I think someone cracked.
They're doing.
This is like the best day ever.
Committing their own.
Thank you.
Agitators escalate conflict.
Yeah, let me get this
Objects
on the screen. Give me a second, y'all. Can someone send that to me?
What?
Yeah, they did. They broke through.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to find it. Bring this shit up on screen.
Bring that shit.
That's their January 6th right there.
Yeah. Yeah, aren't they?
Someone send me a link.
Trying to stop an official.
Yeah.
Because this is how they get. Well, I guess technically not, but.
Someone send me a link to this. Are you guys? Where are you guys seeing it?
I pulled it up. Go to. Hold on 1 sec. Raw's alerts.
What? Raw's alerts.
That's what it's called. RAWS.
Raws.
Yeah. They're actually a good account.
Are they?
Yeah. They post a lot of like.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh.
Blow that shit up.
Okay. 1 sec.
Oh.
That one woman on the left looks like the.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Ooh, look at this. Okay. Pro-Palestine protesters have just broken through the DNC fence. and the alphabet flags. Jeez. I wonder if they'll make it on stage, if they'll do like
so that's what I think is going to happen. I think they're going to somehow make it on the stage.
I think so too.
These people are like experts at like breaching through security.
Do you guys remember the Indian with the Oscars? Or no, I'm thinking of the guy who flashed everyone on the Oscars and ran on stage. That's what I'm expecting.
Yeah, probably. they had someone there was a video I saw of a protester that broke in when they were setting up, like causing a ruckus.
Is this what Magasims do? Sit around a dirty apartment? Where's the dirt? I don't see dirt.
This isn't even an apartment.
I know, yeah.
Like
with cheap furniture doing that. We're doing all the meth and heroin. You missed the heroin before and crack smoking as well.
It's like Breaking Bad out here.
Yeah, it is. Thank you for watching, though. I appreciate you making me money. The pickle. The pickle.
What you don't realize is that this literally helps you.
I know. I'm glad to have you here. All right, let's see if they're talking about this yet. I don't know
if he continues that rather than focusing on what they see as policy issues, what they see as Kamala Harris's, in their view, too liberal record, Dasha.
I do.
Yeah, well,
I
Hallie, this whole week, his
and I love
campaign
you.
has seemingly very deliberately set up these events with specific sets, almost with backdrops, like today at this manufacturing plant behind me here, to really focus those events on the issues. And so today, I will say he spoke for just under an hour, 50 minutes or so, and for the most part, did stick to the script. He focused on issues like manufacturing, like inflation, like energy production, and a couple of times went off teleprompter and did once again attack Harris for her laugh. Also went after Harris's father. So not completely
Nicole,
without those personal attacks, but a real focus on the issues. He's also heading to the border later this week in Arizona, where he'll be focusing on immigration, another issue where the campaign believes they have an edge when it comes to his opponent.
I'm seeing if they have.
Dasha Burns in the Key Swing State of Pennsylvania. Thank you.
It's fascinating to me, the Trump campaign, and keep throwing spaghetti at the wall.
Hmm.
Trying to figure out Harris.
Yeah.
The latest is that she's running for Biden's second term. You're like, if you're trying to say she's to the left of Joe Biden, then you wouldn't necessarily say that. They're really struggling here. It's interesting, but I will say he is going through the same almost weird denial that Hillary Clinton did against him. Hillary Clinton never thought he was worthy, never thought you should take his policy seriously. Almost in deplorables is always the great shorthand for her sort of being a bit dismissive
of the voters, of his
voters,
voters,
and condescending about him. And he's now doing that same thing to her. I think it's a real turnoff to the swing voters who are actually sitting there going, you know, there are people that are vacillating, and I think just like Hillary didn't fully appreciate that she was actually turning off some voters with her personal disdain for him. He has a personal disdain for this.
Candidate then was also like rated as like one of the most unlikable candidates. Nobody got a vote on that. Then they just install her in there. Then on top of that, now they released their platform that I guess they did back in like July or something. And it's like Joe Biden's second term is mentioned like 19 times. You guys can't even get your shit straight. Like this whole thing is just a coup, and it's just for like none of this is democratic what the DNC is doing.
But it's our democracy.
You're gonna, like, bullshit around. I mean, it's absurd. And it's like, what are you voting on? Like, what policies are you supporting? Like, why are you supporting this candidate? You don't know because they haven't released a policy. They're not going to release their policies.
In a way, though, he's kind of right. Like, the campaign doesn't know what to do just because we've never dealt with this before.
I agree.
Yeah.
Like nobody. This is completely like uncharted territory.
Well, and also the Republican.
Both sides are going through.
Well, and also the Republican Party is always 10 steps fucking behind. The only person out there that I hear talking about any sort of strategy or messaging is Vivek. Everyone else seems kind of clueless.
Yeah.
They ought to listen to him.
Yeah. With
Democrats, I mean, they know they're, you know, if we could have a part, like, I don't know if competence is the right word because they fuck up everything, but they are very good at gaining power. The Republican Party is just
the reason
a
why
mess.
is because they have people that will just blindly support them.
Yeah.
And their base is just a bunch of robots who will just go along with anything. And that's a blessing and a curse for the right, because on the right, there's a lot more debate and there's a lot more like willingness to question certain things.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that can kind of be that could sometimes be a detriment to us, because there are times where everybody kind of needs to come together and be behind one particular thing, and it costs us at certain times.
It does.
Sorry, the Pickle called me skinny again. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm very happy.
Well,
I'm sorry.
The fact that you take meth head as a compliment will forever baffle me.
Because it means you're skinny.
I like him too.
I do too.
I didn't used to trust him.
Same.
But
Me
like
too.
I
He
agree
won me
with
over.
Same.
most of his stuff.
Still want DeSantis.
I want the DeSantis that's governor. I don't want the
Trigger a lot of people.
DeSantis that ran for president.
But I think that
Yeah.
both of them are the future leaders of the party for sure.
Yeah, I mean, they should be listening to him. DePickle, you should come on here. I'll send you a StreamYard link.
No.
Come on here. I need eyebrow tips. I do want to up my eyebrow game. I just don't quite know how. So I'm open to eyebrow tips. I appreciate it. Ooh, I think of... Okay, can somebody fill me in on this Taylor Swift shit that they're talking about? Okay, wait, I think it's starting. Let me pull it up.
Oh, is it?
Here we go.
President of the United States, Kamala Harris. As convention chair, I may appoint officers to assist in the conduct of our proceedings. It is my honor to announce
By the way, you guys let me know
the
how
following
volume is.
convention officers.
No idea.
Assisting as co-chairs are Lieutenant Governor Peggy Flanagan, Mayor Mitch Landrieu, Senator Cory Booker, and Congresswoman Veronica
There's the Gay
Escobar.
Pride caucus.
Our convention parliamentarians will be former House Majority Whip Steny Hoyer,
Mine
Roderick
or
Johnson,
this one?
and DNC parliamentary Helen McFadden. Lieutenant Governor Garland Gilchrist.
Oh God, I didn't change the
So
setting.
here we go. The Democratic
I
National
didn't change the
Convention
setting
kicking off
back
here on night
after
one live
arcade
from
night.
Chicago.
Is that better,
The
y'all?
room is still filling up, but you just saw the start of that call to order. Cornell Butcher is here with us.
Is that better?
Give us a sense of how you're feeling, how you think your party's feeling here.
I gotta tell you,
What is this, fucking Don King?
And the momentum that I feel here.
It looks like Leslie Jones in drag on the
Is
right.
that cliche or is that real?
No, but
Yeah.
it's real. It's beginning to feel like,
Let's see shirtless MAGA men. Okay, if you insist.
It is. It's beginning to feel like a movement.
Is it too soon to say that?
That's what I'm afraid of. That's why I didn't want to actually say it. But look at the data. You just showed the data on the young voters. The young voters are coming online. You got the base of the party coming online. The party has fallen in love with her. They really have fallen in love with her in such a short period of time.
The Trump campaign senior advisors there make the
I-
case it's simply a
They've
honeymoon.
fallen
It's
in
a
love
sugar
with her.
high.
She's been around for
As a
a
pollster,
minimum of 4
something's
years, if
happened
not
that
longer.
I've never seen happen.
But they
I've
fall
never
in love with her
happened.
the moment that
And
they're told to.
3 weeks time.
Yeah,
less
it's
than 3
exactly
weeks
what you
time,
just said.
she went from a net negative to a net positive nationally.
The thing is, like,
You never see that. And it
there's a
didn't
lot of
happen
flaws in
while
the
the Democratic Party was spending $100 million on television ads for her. No, it happened because of the
Thing
young
is,
people, the grassroots, and the
we don't
influence I
just
think we're going to talk
jump
about a
on
little bit
the
on.
bandwagon.
This is something
I mean, some
bubbling
of
up from the grassroots,
there's
not
obviously
from the campaign.
you know, you're always going to
Savannah,
have
you are somebody who, of course, knows the
certain
vice
amount
president
that are just
well.
anything
You
public
understand the dynamics in play
but
here. Give us
you
a sense
have
of how you think
a
she's
lot
taking in this moment
people
and
that
her
are like,
team.
no, I don't agree with that.
Well, look, I
support
think
that person.
my experience with the vice
So you
president
see
is
a lot
that
of
she is
fighting.
someone that
The
uniquely
Republican
understands
side, or I say conservative side.
the moments that she has found herself in over the course of her career that she's worked for. But she is not
ideas.
enamored by
This
them,
is
if you
like
will.
DNC's
You know, she
all
understands the
just hive
stakes of every
oh,
single stage
upload new
she's
program,
on,
must
and
support new
works
candidates.
to, yes, rise to that occasion, but wants to know what really needs to be done to get to the root of the issue. And
Yeah.
as I've been talking to
Dangerous
folks,
Spaces,
back
my
in India now,
beloved.
but I was down there in Chicago just yesterday and this morning. As I've been talking to people, this convention
I
is
agree with
twofold.
that,
We talk
but
about
it's
it as a witness to history.
it's
And
going
we
to
hear
come
that and we all think,
crashing
oh, the
down to
history
reality
of
really soon.
the nomination
That
of the first Black
it's
woman,
Kamala.
South Asian woman
She
as
is
a major party
the most
nominee.
insufferable.
But when they are saying
Because,
this, her
yeah, I
allies
mean,
and convention
just
staff,
Not
so
to them, she
unlikable.
isn't. But that's to you, to me. She's not to them. I think that's a bad mentality to have, to say, "Oh, this."
You say that, but she
enthusiasm
checked.
they
She
have.
literally checked like every diversity box and all like
Exactly.
the victimhood box, and she still couldn't even make it in the primary.
That isn't the primary, though. This is not the primary. This is a different election, and in this one, it does not matter. I think I've just heard that so many times before. I feel like it's sort of a case of famous last words to say, "Oh, this is just going to go away at some point." I think
And
they
look, I
are
just think
massively
that
underestimating
there's a whole
her.
reason why she's not taking interviews.
Exactly, but that's the thing. They kept biting, and she doesn't have to, and it sucks.
She
but
will.
That's,
She was like the cracks are already starting to form, even in the media. That they're like, hey, we got to have these.
This is an Asian priest.
Yeah.
Let me bring you into this
The
conversation.
priest is going to give abortions.
Former President Trump looking to counter-program
Go be a
what's
girl.
happening here, holding events along with JD Vance separately that seek to mirror some of the themes and some of the discussion points that are happening where we are
when
at
they're
the
offering
DNC.
free abortion.
And yet, when you look at the polling, Kamala Harris, as we know, over the
Like,
course of the last 48
stand up
hours,
to your
some of these
own
new numbers
religion.
out show she is gaining ground on him, both in key swing states and nationally. Based on your
That's why
conversations
I
with folks
have
in the Trump orbit, Hogan, how concerned are they about that?
Not too worried right now. I think Simone hit on something that the Trump administration, or excuse me, the Trump campaign is going to try to push back on, which is Simone said Kamala Harris is going to be focused on what she can do for the American people. Donald Trump and Republicans are going to be focused on what Kamala Harris has already done to the American people. When you see
I don't know who this guy is. Actually, DePickle, I completely agree with you on this. Trump and the GOP play checkers while the Dems play chess. I agree.
That's true.
I completely agree with you. I wish it weren't the case. I don't know at what point this stupid party of ours will change and realize they need to adapt. They are always 12 steps behind. And it's like, if you haven't learned at this point, I don't know what it's going to take.
Yeah, no, I agree.
down to the nuts and bolts, the blocking and tackling, what you have to do on the ground to win elections. But the messaging war will begin in earnest. You will now see who Kamala Harris is, and it's incumbent on
I would
Donald
think
Trump and his
after the way
team
they got
to say she's more radical than Joe
beyond
Biden and less
outplayed
likable, and talk about it every single day.
They would get together and say,
So,
"We are
Hogan, you
never
and I have
going
talked
to
about
let
this
this
before
happen
because you
again."
talk about the messaging that has to happen in your view from, and we've heard this from other Trump allies as well. Messaging comes from the candidate, and the message that you're talking about, that others like Lindsey Graham are talking about, that's not the message Donald Trump is delivering. Is he capable of pivoting to that?
Well, first of all, Simone can appreciate this. You always blame the comms guys. It's always the comms people's fault for all of these problems with the candidates. But listen,
but in this instance, isn't it former President
those
Trump
people
himself?
trying to hold on
I mean,
to
you've got Lindsey
power,
Graham basically begging him on
they
air
don't
publicly
even
to say
care if they
stop
get-
with the personal attacks, and yet we've got this
Gonna
new
do their
interview
4
out from
years
CBS in which
and
he's
then get
continuing to do
voted
it.
out.
Well,
because
also, though, you
they've
just
had their
heard from
time,
Dasha, your reporter on the ground there with Trump, saying that for the most part, he sticks to the
or
script.
their
There will always be
judges
that
go
one line
straight
or two that
to
veers off
arbitration
that
jobs
the press will capitalize on and say, look at Donald Trump, he
up
can't get
around,
a message.
you know,
He's
forcing
talking about the issues that matter to the American people, no question.
allowing
But I
big
also understand the
They
campaign
have
has some
things actually out in the public, so you can get discovery in the public and see all the crony shit that the corporations are doing. And Trump is kind of a wrecking ball to all that, and that's why you're just seeing utter chaos. And I think a lot of inside stuff that's playing, trying to stop him, because he's not bought and paid for. He can't be.
Right.
And yeah, there's a lot of stuff I disagree with him on, but he's a wrecking ball to the establishment, the deep state, and I think it's fucking awesome. And when he's pissing everybody off in the government, like
But
that's beautiful to me.
Yeah. I don't just mean Trump. I mean the whole party. I think strategically you
No,
have
the
to
party,
be
that's why,
elected
like-
to be able to do that.
Well, the party's stupid. I mean, who we had? Like, we ran McCain and got destroyed.
Oh, well, that doesn't even.
We ran Romney and got destroyed.
That doesn't even count. That was a
You know,
different
we ran
party.
Bush, and Bush
Ugh.
won. But it's because he's a deep stater. He's not even really. He's just like another rhino. Like,
yeah.
And brought us into a bunch of wars that we shouldn't have been involved in, or kept us there and micromanaged the war to where it was not like we come in, kick some ass, and get out. He just kept us in there, dragging it along because of defense contracts and all the money that's being made there.
Yeah.
It's.
And I think what's keeping people in it for so long, because I mean, you know this, I was one of these people who was like kind of over Trump after 2020.
Same.
And I was very like, I'm at the point where I'm only voting for him just out of, you know, instead of the alternative, you know, just sort of like a hold my nose kind of thing. But for a lot of people, it really is sort of like even if he wasn't like this, you know, anti-establishment, like anti-deep state kind of person, even though his actions may not always like align that way, it's still like they still lose their shit over him. And so many people see it as like okay, I don't necessarily love this guy and what he stands for, but all the people I hate him, so I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah.
Instead of you guys. And that's where I'm at this point. Like, my vote purely for Trump this year is to spite all these motherfuckers. The media, the corporate press, the Democrat establishment, and the Republican establishment in many ways.
Oh, I hate the Republican establishment far more than the Democrat.
But they just, I mean, and especially the shit they've pulled with this whole DNC thing, and that has put such a bad taste in my mouth to the point where I don't know how people can really sit here and look at what they did and say everything's fine, like this is normal, like, and so many people, like the average person, just doesn't pay attention to this stuff. They don't realize how much of a power, like the amount of rules they've broken, the amount of just ethically, and I feel like there's definitely some sort of laws put in place that prevent this in the DNC bylaws and stuff. No, I mean,
that's
they could just change it.
Well, I mean, the
They
SEC
could.
runs off the executive, and the executive is Democratic. I mean, you're talking about the deep state watching the deep state. They can get away with all this shit. Doesn't matter. I mean, you see it all the freaking time. It's a two-tier justice system, always has been.
Yeah,
and that has the same. I mean, it has to do with all sorts of stuff. And yes, some of that stuff does involve, some racial stereotyping and everything.
Oh, they got Yogi Bear coming out. Rhonda, glad you're here, my love. Or no, what was his name? Ranger Smith. I keep thinking this is Kamala.
I think from the moment early Sunday afternoon 4 weeks ago, the president issued that extraordinary statement, a lot of that went away. And really what you will see tonight is a deep sense of gratitude for Joe Biden, what he's done as president, but what he's done over a half century of a career. And then over the course of the week, you'll have a pivot. The same way you had with Reagan and Bush in 1988, the same way you had with previous conventions where other vice presidents have been running to succeed a president. After tonight, it becomes more
Here in
Kamala
Edmonds, thanks for being
Harris's,
here.
Convention.
The same issue in the UK.
You know
the
the
Democratic Party are openly dumb socialists, but our conservative party, you say what you want to hear during elections.
Is that overstating it?
Democrats
Yup.
Conservative Party.
Yup.
With the famous line, of course, by Will
Striker.
Rogers was, "I'm not a member of an organized political party. I'm a Democrat." It's time to retire that line because this has been a party of enormous unity. It's also been a party that right now is very enthusiastic. They see, as I see, a path to victory in November. So there's a lot of palpable excitement here in Chicago, and I felt it from the moment I arrived last night.
That path to victory
Yeah,
runs through
Karen,
a
we
state
got to
that
get
you
you
know well, of course, and that
refugee
is
status or
Pennsylvania. It
something.
is
Get
going
out
to
of
be
that
critical
hellhole,
here.
dude.
There was some discussion and some conversation when the Vice President was selecting her
Our
own
volume
running
is
mate.
kind of
and
odd. Tell
whether
me
he
how,
should take
see.
that role. He obviously did not. He was not chosen. He was not selected.
Ours
How much of
is
an impact do you think that has in PA?
Is it
and
too
how
low,
do you
or
see
is
the
it-
governor being a part of this campaign?
So first, let me say, and I have a feeling you won't disagree necessarily on this. Pennsylvania is the most important
Ranting
battleground
monkey.
state in this
I
election.
turned off
Key
Megan
election
Kelly for
votes.
you. Can't
There's
give you
no
much
other
higher
battleground
praise than that.
state that
Oh,
comes
I
close
love
to
you,
our
monkey. You
side.
should come
I
on
also
here
think
this
it's the
week.
one that
I'm
tends to
doing
be
it
the
all week.
most in play. Donald Trump won it by 0.5 percentage point in 2016. Biden won it by 1 point
I
in
don't know.
2020. That was decisive. in
I
both
I
races.
like
But in
her.
terms of the vice presidential select,
I like
maybe,
her. I
maybe.
think.
I just she's
I
pulled
like
some
her.
shit in the past, and
Dude,
like
she like kind of propped up the trans kids thing back when she was on NBC.
Wait, seriously?
People memory hold that. Yeah, she had a whole segment on her show about trans kids.
Wow, I didn't know
Correct me,
that.
fact check me on that, please.
Yeah.
But I'm almost positive
I
she had
like
a
her.
whole panel on her show.
I just think it's funny that there was something where she was talking about people's plastic surgery, and I'm like, girl, I mean, she's had the buccal fat removal. She's
She
had
looks
her
good.
chin. She looks great,
always liked
but
her.
she's had more work done than Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
I think she's one of the rare occurrences, as much as I dislike her, rare occurrences where like that worked and looked good. Because most people, I just can't stand when most people do it. It just looks bad and looks fake.
Friches, my love, Friches has become a channel member. Thank you so
Hey.
much, dude. You guys become channel
Awesome.
members. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be doing more member-only streams and stuff
Yes,
like that.
Arcade nights, board game nights,
You said
Boom.
occasional echo.
occasional echo. Yeah, it just might be the volume when we're watching. From
Maybe,
the
yeah,
mic.
maybe. Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
Do I have? Let me try settings.
Oh, nope. Let me. Should be that one. Just move the mic to where.
I don't know. I think at this point, I just have such low expectations of like fucking commentators and stuff that, you know,
They're also like,
she seems to be one of the better ones, I think.
yeah, I think honestly, like most of them are just kind of like
Scum.
I was telling you this the other day. They just repeat the same talking points. They talk about the same things. Nobody has anything like original to
I
really
know.
say.
That's why
There's-
I've really stopped tweeting
there's
as
a
much
few
because it's
exceptions.
just, I really don't like, I mean, you know, obviously I'm glad that it's less censorious, but I'm really not a big fan of the new Twitter. It's everything is so scripted and robotic and
It
engagement and the monetization killed it. Everyone is more phony than ever, more everything. It's just
Yeah,
all
'cause
talking points. It
everyone
used to be,
wants
Yeah.
money.
it used to be people actually saying interesting things,
Yeah.
and now it's just the same talking points. The right is worse than the left on there.
Oh, Steele, I think I saw your comment. They're doing like all the opening official stuff, so there's really no thing happening there other than
That's a good point,
Yeah,
Steele.
there's nothing
Let
going
me-
on yet.
yeah.
I
That's
think.
that's what I'm saying. is-
Oh,
is there-
wait, they're covering.
In play as we speak. Of course, outside the convention hall, you're looking at this scene moments ago. Some of those demonstrations.
Doing an
We're going to
insurrection.
get a check on what's happening there in just a sec as we continue our special coverage right here on NBC News Now.
I'll be LGBT for Palestine.
I know,
You
right.
do it. Go to Palestine, and they will throw you off a fucking roof. Like here.
Oh god, LGBTQ travel in Florida.
Wait, what does it say?
Florida's official tourism website removed a landing page that states LGBTQ travel destination, which is what? I don't understand what that would be. The tourism removed the LGBT section from their destination. Like, I don't understand.
But
Like,
it doesn't have to be. That's
do we live in a gay neighborhood? Like, I don't get it. You know what I mean? Oh god, I gotta text him.
What he's guilty as shit. Like that guy.
We'll
is
talk
so
about that. We'll talk
guilty.
about that not on here.
Okay.
We'll talk about that off camera. I said gay in Florida, and Ron DeSantis rode on an alligator to come arrest me. Well, he tried to do a citizen's arrest of me saying it. Let me see, by the way, if there's another
But that's the
stream.
thing, is like it doesn't matter, like any state you go to, like you just go there and have fun. Nobody gives a shit if you're gay.
Yeah.
It's when you're trying to like be like flaunting. Like, I'm gonna wear a ball gag and my dick out. Why can't people
And it's
accept
never
me?
the
You
dicks you wanna
racist, you
see.
bigot. And I'm like,
They are
what are you
never the
talking
dicks
about?
you want to see.
It's not normal behavior.
Yeah, it's like, dude,
literally like
nobody cares about that.
Yeah.
Like, just don't be freaking degenerate in public when you can have kids and stuff out there. Jesus Christ.
Can't even do that.
It's not about being a gay destination. It's a destination
Ooh.
that will accept anybody.
Jasmine, thank you for being here, my love. What do you all think about the allegations that Kamala has a drinking problem? True or false? I would say false, but she did seem drunk in that one clip. Did you see that?
I think it's true, and I think it's it is a valid. It's a good, it's a good explanation to give for all of her dumb press conference moments.
Hey, maybe.
And some of her interviews, she does kind of look like she's not necessarily drunk, but it looks like she's not all there.
I don't know. Like, I know, like, Nancy Pelosi has a massive drinking problem.
Good morning, Sunday morning.
Because, like, I actually know one of the people that.
Wait. 4 people arrested.
We saw a couple of protesters essentially breach the barricade around the United Center, and that's kind of what sparked the initial clash with Chicago PD. Officers in riot gear came swooping in after that happened, and they've been slowly and steadily pushing people back out of this park. You can see they're kind of basically pushing them back from the DNC.
Why
By the way, you
can't
can see the United
they
Center
be
just 2
using
blocks
that police
that way. So
force
that's how close we are. Just for reference, this is
street
the largely
against
pro-Palestinian
children getting
protest that we've
shot
been
up by
talking about.
gang
It's the
violence?
coalition
It
to
has
march on
nothing
the
to do with
DNC.
any of
We're
this
talking
shit.
about
They're getting killed.
170
But no,
organizations
yeah,
from
we got to
across the
protect the
country.
elite.
At
Freaking
peak,
disgusting.
it was about 6,000 people. According to Chicago PD, organizers tell us that tracks.
Yeah, I knew a guy,
and they marched
friend
through
of mine,
the city's west side, kind of
that
winding on this 1.1
while he
mile
was in the
route that was
airport,
city
he was
approved.
like working
Everything
like
was peaceful,
for
and they got to that barrier.
he
Tensions
had
boiled
to
over,
go out,
and now we're left with this
prior
scene.
to
And
getting
frankly,
on various
this
planes
standoff,
and
Alex.
stuff to get all her liquor. And it was like
Maggie Vance live for us
thousands and
there
thousands
in
of
Chicago,
dollars
of
in
course,
liquor.
outside the
And he's like,
convention where those demonstrations
he's a
have been happening
Democrat.
and will continue throughout the
He's
week.
a Democrat.
Still to come,
He's
a
like,
lot more to get to
he
here
was
as
like-
night one is just getting started.
Oh, wait.
Turning around.
Okay, I'm going to switch away from that stream to this one because we have Oprah. We have an Oprah sighting.
Oh, great.
Or is that like an old?
Is she?
I think it's like an ad, but we got an Oprah sighting, y'all. We're on Oprah watch.
We're ready to scrape the sky and reach for the stars. To stand tall for tomorrow.
Hey, Zadie. Hey, Steele.
We ain't going back.
Yeah, Kamala has a thinking problem.
Big shoes to fill, big dreams to realize. We ain't afraid of
Right.
nothing. No nonsense, no fear. Oh yeah, we're ready. So America, welcome to Chicago. We've got our dancing shoes on. We've got our game faces on. America, we look like you, sound like you, work like you, dream like you.
Wait a second.
We
Actually,
feel
Chicago
you,
is MAGA country.
Yeah,
We feel
right?
you, America. Hey, make some noise so we can hear you.
Was watching the Democratic National Convention.
Who's this asshole?
Now, to be honest, I wanted to watch something else. But we all knew when my grandfather sat in his chair, the TV was his. But folks, when Reverend Jackson came on,
We got the Reverend Jesse
a
Jackson.
black man from South Carolina, raised by a single mother. That was me. And as long as I live, I will never forget what he said. He challenged young people to hope and to dream. So that's exactly what I
It's
did.
going to be a long night,
I
Lindsay.
dreamed
We're
big.
in this
I
together,
worked
though.
hard, and I never lost hope.
I'm with you.
When our power was cut off, when there
Yeah,
was
this is a good
nothing
point.
in
It
the
makes sense for the Dems to have their
we
convention
lost
in
our
the city
home
with
to
the
a
highest
con
violent
man.
crime and the
I
strictest gun
never
laws in the country.
lost
Yep.
hope. And now, my friends, I'm standing on the same convention stage that inspired me. And I'm the chair of the
Zadie, thank you so much. We got an Oprah sighting. Deserves it. Thank you so much. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad we can all be tortured through this together.
The beautiful thing about this country that I love so much. Hope and hard work can take you anywhere. You can go to college. You can start your own business. You can even win the Olympics. That's the America Democrats believe in, and that's the America Democrats are fighting for. So 4 years ago, my friends, we were a country divided by fear. And we were stuck under a man who preached bigotry and hatred.
They were stuck under a
hope was lost.
Different houses in the neighborhood.
But my friends, we found hope in President Biden and Vice President Harris. And the 80 million Americans who stood by their side.
And lay down.
And now we are united. We're united in our pursuit of progress. Because, my friends, they saw us.
And then go crazy.
They fought for us.
He is the
They
committee
heard us.
chair.
And under their transformational leadership, we have forgiven billions in student loans. We have expanded access to health care, and we have strengthened the middle class. But the fight continues, and there is still more work to do. You know, I know that when we elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, they will build on our accomplishments, and they will create a country.
Yeah,
that
where
works
is
for every
Oprah?
American.
Is she not
They
in the
will
audience?
invest in
Where
our
is
dreams and
Oprah?
our futures, and
Keep
hope
our eyes
will
peeled.
light
We
our
are
path
on
forward.
Oprah Watch.
They will lead us in the fight for America, and believe me, when we fight, we win. And folks, we can never forget.
By the
who
way,
we're
you guys, let us know anything more to add to our drinking game
who are
rules.
watching right now, wondering who's going to finally
Yeah,
pay
you gotta
that
add
dirt
that when
road,
we fight, we win.
or make it easier to feed their family,
There
or
you
get
go.
medical
Oh,
control.
I hate that.
This
I hate
election is
that.
about those who believe
there was like
anybody
30
can
later,
achieve
they
their
were
dreams
low.
if they work hard and trust in
Yeah,
the
it's
endless
always.
possibilities of America. This election is about communities who need to see that hope and joy will always overcome fear and chaos. This election is
Fear and
about
chaos, that's
every
your
little
party's
boy
entire
inspired
platform.
by a party chair who looks like him.
Who
and every
gives a
little girl
shit?
who
I
will
don't
finally
care
see a
what you
president
look
who
like.
looks like her.
I don't care if you're fucking purple.
My friends,
Actually,
we are
everything is
paving
about
a
the look.
path for
It's about
them.
the look.
We're working
Oh, they
toward
look
a
up.
brighter future for them.
thought it
And
it
we
didn't
need
matter.
each and every one of you to join us.
You see what my fucking
In my
grocery bills
beloved
are?
home
It's like,
state of
oh,
South
but
Carolina.
Kamala Harris is a woman and black.
Well, you are a smoothie
Our
Italian.
motto
Your grocery
is,
bills are
while I
also
breathe,
raised by your-
I hope. Folks, I believe in the power of hope, but it's going to take more than hope to win this election. So in the next 78 days, our motto can't be just, while I breathe, I hope. It must be, while I breathe, I vote. Because that is how we make hope
What?
real for all of America.
Whoa!
America, let's
Man,
vote for Democrats
that was
up and down
amazing.
the ticket. Let's save
I
our
can't believe
democracy,
I
and
hope
let's
it.
vote for
Well,
our
I breathe, I vote.
MVP, Kamala Harris, and
Multiple
our
times.
coach, Tim
And when
Walz.
I'm done breathing, I'm
Thank
still
you
voting.
all so much for being here. And now,
Oh, these are the dumbest speeches already.
it is indeed my pleasure to introduce our next speaker,
Oprah.
who will be co-chair for tonight.
Oprah.
This is a young
Be Oprah.
woman who is the current lieutenant governor of the great state of Minnesota. And when Tim Walz becomes vice
go
president,
Thomas.
she
Yeah.
will become the first Native American governor in this great country. Folks, let's welcome Peggy
Yeah.
Flanagan.
I love this. You can't spell dunce without DNC. Oi! The cat lady.
Good evening. Thank you, Jamie. As we gather together on this historic night,
Physiognomy
we
don't
remember
lie.
those who came before us, who fought and prayed this moment into existence.
Anytime you're
The
like,
suffragists and the abolitionists, the activists who fought for our rights, the leaders who paved the way for us all.
Yeah.
Their courage and conviction
Well,
shaped the
actually,
course of history.
let me
Their memory reminds us that the fight for freedom
in the
always passes from one generation to the next. We owe it to them and to ourselves to carry their legacy
Is this bitch supposed to be an Indian?
Tonight we pay tribute
A
to
Native
those
American
who dared
Indian?
to dream of a country that truly stands for liberty and justice for all. Next, we'll hear from
Wait, did
one
they
of those
say? Did I miss
people,
it? That
a
that's
lifelong
a Native
advocate
American?
for civil rights, Maxine Waters.
Oh,
no!
Nice. And her Party City wig. Oi.
Like, isn't these party?
Oi. And if you see anyone in that cabinet, in a department store.
Wow.
It's awful.
Hello, delegates. Now, you know, I've seen a lot in my lifetime. I was just 22 years old when Fannie Lou Hamer made her presence known at another Democratic convention.
I'm adding segregation
It was
to
in
the list.
1964 in Atlantic City, and she arrived with a group.
Let me know what to add to our drinking game was.
From Mississippi.
No, it's the DNC.
And she simply asked, that her delegates be
They gotta
seated
keep that alive.
in place
there's money
of the
so much
state's
money in it.
all-white delegation. She told the people in the room about the violence she suffered at the hands of white police because
That's the greatest
she,
shot in the world.
a black woman, had demanded her right to vote. When she finished, she asked the country a simple but profound question.
Wait, who's she talking about?
Is this America?
Who's she talking about? I have no idea. I don't know.
She didn't get the outcome she was hoping for in Atlantic City, but you can bet.
I think
Never
this
get
bitch,
the outcome you're looking for in Atlantic City.
this bitch looks like she turned some tricks in Atlantic
at the
City.
convention 4 years later, Fannie Lou Hamer was sitting there with them. Now here we are, 60 years later at another Democratic convention with Kamala Harris as our party's nominee.
You're using that word nominee a little loosely,
So
sister.
I know there is no better leader to marshal us into the future.
Hey, Christy!
Kamala has
I
been
love
a
you.
courtroom prosecutor, a district attorney,
I don't know.
an
That's a great
attorney
question.
general, a United States senator, vice president of the United States.
The 80s, I think, or early 90s.
And when the dust settles in November, and Americans of all stripes have elected her their
Giorgio
president,
400! I have
she'll
missed
be
you.
thinking about Fannie Lou, who I happen to know is one of Kamala's heroes. In that moment, all of us, from New York to Pennsylvania to Arizona to California.
Yeah, what a great job
We
she's
can
done for
ask
California,
ourselves,
Maxine.
is this America? And we will be able to say loudly and proudly, you're damn right it is.
He looks like a magician. That's it? Whoa. Starter off. Michael Woods. Mr. Michael Woods.
Please welcome
Consider
President
20s,
and CEO of the NAACP, Derek Johnson, and President and CEO of the National Coalition on Black Civic Participation, Melanie Campbell.
Good evening.
I'm Derek Johnson, President and CEO of the NAACP, and I'm here to do my black job.
Black
That wasn't even like a thing that was even
Since the founding,
they talk about
Black
everything.
They talk about black everything.
to protect
Suddenly,
black businesses,
imperfect
black
union.
churches, but somehow black
Tonight,
jobs. That's like
we
the
celebrate the power of the collective,
But they don't
of
care
what
about
is
black jobs
possible
with BLM
when we are
burning them
all
down.
in for all people. But as we do, let us not forget the history that preceded this moment or the history makers
It
who
is, but they're
prepared
going to
us
start
for
doing
it.
the church voice.
As we just heard, in 1964, the Mississippi Freedom Democratic Party, led by Fannie Lou Hamer,
Yeah, this
and
is all going to
Mississippi
be civil rights
NAACP
era.
State President Aaron Henry, who stood tall and challenged
don't stand
a
on
process that
They don't have power.
excluded them to ensure
feeling.
that we will all be recognized
took
here
out
tonight.
The whole racial
In
shit,
1973,
racial
the historic
politics,
elections
all that stuff,
of
you have
Atlanta's mayor, Maynard Jackson, Detroit's mayor, Comey Young, and LA's mayor, Tom Bradley, paved the way for another historic election just 10 years later, right here in Chicago, with the election of Harold Washington as the first black mayor of the city of Chicago.
Yay, black!
And in 1988, the Reverend
Boo,
Jesse Jackson,
white!
in his second
White
quest
man!
to the White House,
where
inspired us all
50%
to keep hope
of
alive.
the mayors have all gone to jail for corruption.
Now, this is important because we must all understand Black history is American history.
So you can say black history, but not black jobs. Black church,
And
but not
in
black
this
jobs.
historic
Black
moment,
culture, but not black jobs.
we will write the next chapter together.
Somebody should count on me.
Good evening. I'm Melanie Campbell, President and CEO of the National Coalition on Black Civic Participation,
Like what?
and National Convener of the Black Women's Roundtable.
Yay,
We
black!
have come this far by
They're
faith.
bringing up Harold Washington.
And for Black women,
Federal bribery
this
investigation
moment has been a long time coming.
left the administration where Harold Washington is
Vice President Kamala Harris's path to becoming the Democratic nominee for President of the United
Sadie
States
will be
has
dead,
been paved
but I'll add
by
it.
the leadership, sacrifice, faith, and patriotism of generations of Black women. Black women like Dr. Dorothy Irene Height, Diane Nash, Ella Baker, Amelia Boynton Robinson, Barbara Jordan, Shirley Chisholm, and Reverend Willie Barrow. Women whose optimism about what America could be and their fight to make that vision real redefined the leadership role that Black women could play in moving our nation forward. As president, Kamala Harris will lead with power, brilliance, and
And guess what
strength
we'll be
for
eating?
the highest
Black-eyed
office
peas.
in the land.
Brothers and sisters, I don't know what this world is coming to.
Wait.
We resist those attacks collectively.
Oh my
and
God! This
understand
is like
that
all the fucking.
Are we living in the night? Are we in the
Support
1960s right now?
human rights. We believe in that. Support self-determination. We're built on that.
Stronger together is not just a lesson from our history.
The institutions of this country belong to
Good.
all of the people who inhabit it.
Love you.
Jesse Jackson took to the stage at the Democratic National Convention in Chicago, knowing the uphill battle he would
Remember
face
when they used to
in
try to
composing the
themselves
score
with Jesse
of a
Jackson? They
harmonious
hated
nation.
him when he
Reverend
ran.
Jackson started out very young. He opened the door, and he continues to do that even now.
that all of us have a responsibility of the generations to come behind us.
Jesse Jackson's candidacy in 1984.
The
helped
last
to
time
pave
Deb
the
has
way
gathered this
for
many
Barack
blacks in
Obama's
one place,
presidency
it was a
in
slave
2008.
auction.
His 1988 candidacy helped to reshape the Democratic National Committee. His candidacy was before its time.
Fueled by passion and determination and marching to their own beat, our civil rights leaders laid the groundwork for lasting change, dreaming of a country where equality and justice inspired the next generation.
We need the energy of our young people. We need the wisdom of our elders. We all can be proud to say that we are truly a leader.
Yeah, remember when Jesse Jackson also loved Trump?
Ability to exist.
America is not like a blanket, one piece of unbroken cloth, the same color, the same texture, the same size. America is more like a quilt, many patches, many pieces, many colors, many sizes.
Standing on the shoulders of giants, Kamala Harris is the candidate who encompasses the brilliance, determination, analysis, and the action to carry the torch lit by the founders of the movement. There's only one choice to represent our collective voice.
What kind of country do we want to live in?
Value system of the modern Democratic Party has been shaped by the
They have
civil
a
rights
values
movement of the
system?
1960s.
There's a direct line from 64, the National Democratic Convention, where Fannie Lou Hamer asked to be seated, and 2024, where a black woman is the Democratic nominee. It's been a long struggle and a long journey, but Fannie's going to be vindicated, and Shirley Chisholm's going to be vindicated in the 24 Democratic Convention.
I wonder if I could sit in a room with Shirley Chisholm, with Rosa Parks, with Coretta Scott King. What would they say about what's happening today?
The civil rights movement has been a key part of organizing the agenda.
Okay,
Not
but
just
what
of the
else? Can we
Democratic
talk about
Party,
like
but
the
of democracy.
economy,
This is the hope that
employment,
runs through Kamala Harris's leadership.
foreign
One where hope,
policy?
change, and freedom are the drumline of our democracy.
I stand
Yeah, they
before
keep
you
saying that
today
too. Collective voices.
as a candidate for the Democratic nomination for the presidency of the United States of America.
I
don't know, Christy. We're officially on Oprah Watch.
The Democratic nominee.
Which shouldn't Oprah be there? If this is like the first black woman. Yeah.
Never surrender. America will get
Oh, Oprah like won that election for Obama.
Please welcome founder and president of the Rainbow Push Coalition, Reverend Jesse Jackson.
What? What? His organization. Oh, it's so funny because they tried to distance themselves for years from him. Yeah, they hated him, but now, for a purpose. Wow. Red. Yeah, right? It's like, let's talk about how our party knows you. We know someone who's on Willie Brown. Exactly this, though. In all seriousness, it's just total hard to see how fabricated this all is. Make blacks feel empowered with the Yep. If the situation in this country is so bad for black people, who has had control of black areas of this country for the last 50 years?
Yeah. They play them like puppets on a string.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. And
He's got the whole squad pushing him. Oh, he's not? Wait, that was it? No. They just wheeled him out? Wait, he doesn't get to speak? Back to the back. Go to the back of the bus, Jesse.
In the 1960s?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
What the fuck? Wait, they literally just wheeled him out. And then sent him to the back of the bus. I'll check if they updated it, Christy. We know Biden, Lady Biden,
Democrats,
and Hillary are tonight.
our first order of business is adopting an up-to-date convention agenda. When the Convention Rules Committee met, everyone was working on updating plans based on the significant changes that had just occurred. When the committee approved an agenda, it was a work in progress that members knew would need to be revised accordingly. We now have an agenda for the next 4 days. The agenda is included in the Standing Committee report booklet emailed to each convention participant. In addition to fantastic speakers and performers, tonight's agenda provides for adopting the up-to-date convention agenda, hearing the Credentials Committee report, hearing the Rules Committee report.
I can't believe that.
And considering a resolution as recommended by the committee. Hearing the Platform Committee report and considering our national platform as recommended by the Platform Committee.
Love that.
And holding a
See what we were saying.
confirmatory
Oh,
and
they always say
ceremonial
it.
vote for our vice presidential nominee.
I kind of want
Tuesday includes a ceremonial roll call for the presidential nominee. Wednesday, we'll hear ceremonial nominating speeches for our vice presidential nominee, and Governor Walz will
Probably
make
more
his
fun than
acceptance
this.
speech.
That's tonight.
What? No, I
And
don't
on
think- I don't think-
Thursday, my friends, we'll
I'll check
hear
the
a
schedule, y'all.
ceremonial nominating speech for our presidential nominee, and
Oh,
Vice
yeah.
President Harris will make her acceptance speech.
That's Thursday. Yeah, same.
So
Same
now,
thing. You're right.
delegates, the chair will
I thought
entertain
Hillary
a
was
motion
smart.
to approve the up-to-date agenda.
DeVille, my beloved.
All in favor of approving the convention agenda, please say aye. All
Not
opposed,
aye.
say nay. The ayes have it.
They didn't even give them a half a second. They're like, say nay. The guys have it.
In their defense, they do.
Do they? It's all fucking stupid. Oh, I would.
Please welcome Credentials Committee co-chairs, Secretary Marcia Fudge and James Roosevelt Jr.
James Roosevelt as in Roosevelt. Right. Someone Roosevelt. I wonder if it's a descendant of FDR. Oh no. Of course it's yeah. Good
Greetings,
point,
my
Christy.
friends. It is an honor to have served as co-chair along my friend Jim Roosevelt. Pursuant to the
Marcia Fudge
call,
Packer.
the Credentials Committee met and adopted a resolution to credential the delegates and alternates
Conrad!
to the 2024 National Convention.
Glad to see you, buddy.
I am pleased to report that there were no credentials issues to be decided by the committee.
What?
Their work allowed us to nominate 2 champions for democracy and freedom.
Who do you think nominated them?
Vice
Your
President
fucking
Harris
committee. I'm
and Governor
cool. You and me both.
Our delegate selection process is designed to ensure every voice is heard
You
and
and
every
me both.
vision is heard.
Every
and our
voice is
delegates
heard.
accurately
Meanwhile, we just
represent
went
their
behind all
electeds.
your backs and
Diversity
handpicked our
is our
nominee.
party's strength. And I'm so proud to see the wonderful representation of our
Oh,
party
that should have been on the list.
and democracy
Representation
here today.
matters. It matters, Mikey.
I am pleased to share that the Credentials Committee report was adopted and all delegates have been fully credentialed.
I'd rather be erased.
In memory of Marvin Turner, we are going to have a great convention and we are going to win. Thank you.
Please welcome Rules Committee Co-Chair, Bishop Leah Daughtry.
Hello, Democrats.
Oh, it's not very crowded.
It was my honor to serve as co-chair of the Convention
The Rules Committee? You people have
alongside my
rules?
friend, Governor Tim Walz. Governor Walz is a little occupied this evening, but it's good to know that serving as co-chair of the Rules Committee is a ladder for promotion. The Rules Committee
Yeah,
adopted
diversity.
the procedural rules of the convention
By diversity,
on
they
July
mean conformity.
24th. They are based on long-standing processes governing our convention and ensured that
I
we
should have
met
gotten one of
all
those like
ballot
inflatable
access
donuts
deadlines.
for my ass.
The rules
What?
established the virtual nominating process for the party's nominees and set the stage for in-person votes at the convention to adopt our platform and resolutions recommended by the Rules Committee, as well as to cast celebratory
See,
votes
that is, I have
on
a
our
very
nominees
bony
and
ass,
hear their
unfortunately,
acceptance speeches.
so it needs to be propped up at
Under
all
the
times.
Rules Committee authority, the Rules Committee is recommending for your approval one resolution. Contained in the committee's report, the resolution supports the current practice regarding automatic delegates, as well as other reforms to make our party stronger. The co-chairs are pleased to move the adoption of this resolution on behalf of the Rules Committee.
Thank you, Bishop Daughtry. The Rules Committee has moved the approval of the resolution. Is there a second?
Oh, don't you worry, Rhonda. I'm
We have a
sure they're
second.
going to bring
I will
her
now
big fat ass
call for a
out.
voice vote on approving the resolution as recommended by the Rules Committee.
Good for
All those
Lizzo,
in
by
favor
the
of the
way.
committee's recommendation to approve the
Good
unity resolution, say
By the way,
aye.
let me just say, if
All opposed,
Lizzo
say nay.
can drag her ass
I'm
to the
pleased to
gym,
report
I
for
have
the
no
record
excuse anymore.
that with a majority of delegates having voted in the affirmative, the resolution has been approved.
Right? That's what we're
said.
thinking. I think they're gonna.
My thanks to our Rules Committee co-chairs and members for your efforts to build a transparent and inclusive party.
Inclusive.
Thank you,
That's
Madam Chair.
Don't you guys feel included? I'm adding inclusive.
Please welcome Platform Committee Co-Chairs, Mayor Mitch Landrieu and Mayor Regina
Oh,
Romero.
he's a white. Okay. Ugh. He looks like a penis. Burger popcorn, my beloved. Glad to hear.
Hello, delegates. It is my pleasure to join Co-Chair Romero to present the national platform as recommended for approval by the
He
committee.
sounds like a slave
Our
owner. I
platform
think
is grounded in our democratic values of
like
hope,
fucking
of
Foghorn
progress,
Leghorn.
and love of our country. It makes a strong statement about the historic work that President Biden and Vice President Harris have accomplished hand in hand. And it presents a bold vision for our future. Kamala Harris will protect reproductive freedoms. Donald Trump will rip them away. Kamala Harris will lower costs for Americans, expand access to affordable health care,
You could literally
protect
do
and
all of
strengthen
that
Social
right
Security
now.
and Medicare.
And look,
Right now.
I
He'll cut
understand
taxes
the
for billionaires
argument.
and big corporations,
I understand
and he
the
will pay
argument
for
that
it by
she's
putting
vice
health care and
president
Social
and not
Security
president, because that's what
on
they're
the
going to try to say.
chopping block.
Exactly.
Kamala Harris is going to defend our
same policies,
democracy.
same administration.
Donald Trump is going to undermine it.
Yeah, don't you guys
The
feel
choice
like
before
costs
us is
have gone
clear,
down
and the
the last
stakes
4 years?
could not be higher.
Buenas noches, demócratas.
Oh,
there's the Spanish pandering right there.
sí.
Mayor Landrieu, it was a pleasure
En
to serve as your
español,
co-chair.
sí.
I also want to recognize Louisa Terrell and the drafting subcommittee for their work. This platform was passed by the platform committee on July 16, prior to the president passing the torch in an act of love and patriotism.
an act of love and patriotism. That's why they installed a demented corpse as
process to engage with leaders from all corners of our winning coalition. Hundreds of submissions, hours upon hours of hearing and testimonies, countless conversations with community leaders and grassroots Democrats. All were essential to producing a forward-looking vision for our party that echoes the voices.
Why does it look like a CEO and is
Vice
ambiguously exotic?
President Harris is now carrying the torch. And she and Governor Walz are committed to delivering results for the American people. Then,
oh my God, we
you
forgot
have
to put
Donald
Joy
Trump.
on the list.
His extreme agenda is working against everyday Americans. He is fighting for big oil, big pharma, big banks.
Big Pharma, you were the ones. Oh,
most of all, my
we
fellow
got the
Democrats,
Latinx
he
representation.
is fighting for himself. This November, we need to keep Democrats in office and elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz so we can implement an agenda that works for
And made it so they cannot
everyone.
be held liable. They cannot be sued.
Cuando luchamos, ganamos.
Sí, señorita.
And with that, on behalf of the platform
Lat-
committee, we are pleased to move the adoption of the
Literally fighting over
2024
Big Pharma.
Democratic National Platform.
All of it.
Thank you. The co-chairs have moved the approval of the national platform. Is there a second?
Bless you.
We have a second. I will now
who's
call
the
for a voice
yeah.
vote to approve the platform as recommended by the platform committee. All those in favor of approving the platform, please say aye. All opposed, say no.
No.
Co-chairs, I am pleased to
They
report
don't
for the
give you
record that with the majority of the delegates having voted in the affirmative, the platform has been adopted.
Oy.
Once again, thank you to our platform committee co-chairs and members, as well as the platform drafting committee and its chair, Louisa Terrell.
They wheeled Jesse Jackson out and didn't even let him speak.
Really?
They wheeled him back out.
To Aunt Jemima.
Oy. Looks like the little Cosby daughter. Keisha Knight Poolia.
When Kamala Harris set out to find her vice president, just 1 month ago, she was looking for someone who believes in our democracy.
Our democracy.
Who works hard for the American people and has an endless supply of hope for our future. She found that in Vice President Tim Walz. Come on, give it up for give it up.
Please clap.
Yeah, just what am I doing here?
On August 6th, the Democratic Party officially nominated Governor Walz as our vice presidential candidate. While Governor Walz's nomination has already been certified, we couldn't miss the opportunities to celebrate this future vice president's
Get all the
integrity,
Jews off.
commitment,
You can't have any
decency,
Jews at this
and
convention.
service to our nation. The chair will entertain a motion to ceremonially confirm Governor Walz's selection as the Democratic Party's vice presidential nominee. We have a motion. Is there a second? We have a second.
Where?
We will now have
Guy?
a voice vote
In this
on
audience?
the motion to ceremonially confirm our
No.
vice presidential nominee. All in favor of the motion, please proudly say aye.
Ooh.
All opposed? The ayes have it. I'm thrilled.
These people all look like they're missing a chromosome.
I'm thrilled to proudly reaffirm Tim Walz as a Democratic nominee for vice president.
here in USA, the fact that he never got a single vote, that kind of 14 plus million people voted for Biden.
Yes, yes, USA.
2024 ticket. Not
Pursuant
a single
to
one of you got a
convention
vote
rules,
for who you wanted.
Governor Walz
he
has
dropped
been
out.
invited
Yes,
to make an acceptance
USA.
speech, which he will deliver on Wednesday, August 21st.
Well, the interesting
Thank you,
thing
my
too,
friends.
people forget is they did the same thing in
Please
2020 that
welcome
they
to
got
the
every
stage
candidate to
co-chair
drop out.
Peggy Flanagan.
So it's not even really like.
chairing our convention.
Oh, he's the ultimate lapdog. He's the most full of shit person. Yep.
Oh,
the Indian again.
In the back, but that's okay, guys.
Thank you.
Who was another
Thank
character?
you.
Pocahontas, so maybe Pocahontas.
Well, good evening.
You remember Pocahontas?
And welcome to the first night of the Democratic
You have it?
National Convention.
I never saw it again.
I'm Peggy Flanagan, Lieutenant Governor of Minnesota.
Is this
and
like
I
playing
am
on a loop?
thrilled to be here in Chicago with Democrats from across the country to rally around Kamala Harris.
Francis,
and Tim
thank you so
Walz
much for
and
the
their
chat. Hey,
vision
Mikey,
for
you're sitting on the boat trip in Tampa on 31st.
It's been
Yes!
8
Oh my
years
God, I've
since
been
we last
meaning
came
to
together
message
as a
you
party,
forever.
and I can
I'm
feel
going to
the
as soon as it's over. I'm
excitement
so
in
sorry.
this
I'm the worst.
arena. It's filled with energy.
I'm the
and with
worst
joy.
messenger ever.
Our theme tonight is for
But yes,
the
I will
people.
be there, and thank
We'll
you
hear
so much.
from union leaders, civil rights advocates, and our fellow citizens. And we'll hear from our president, Joe Biden, who has been a champion for the people for his entire life. My name in the Ojibwe language is Gigi Wewedam Ukwe, or in English, speaks with a clear and loud voice woman. I'm a member of the White Earth Nation, and my family is the Wolf Clan. And the role of our clan is to ensure that we never leave anyone behind. That's why I am supporting Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to be the next president and vice president of the United States. For almost 6 years, I've worked side by side with Governor Walz. I've seen how hard he's worked for Minnesota to be the best place for kids to grow up. He does it all with a big heart, a buffalo plaid jacket,
I mean, if you like Mad
and
Max,
a bottomless bag of snacks.
love it.
Nutter butters, cheese curds, and
Fucking
Diet
Grandma Willow. That's who
Every
that
time
is.
we
That was
meet,
the tree.
he brings
from
something for
Pocahontas,
me.
the Indian tree.
Because he's always got my back. And when he's vice president, he will always have yours. He and Kamala Harris have spent their lives fighting for you, for your family, for your future. So whether you're a lifelong Democrat or just tuning in, thank you for being part of this evening.
It's an Indian, apparently.
4 years ago, the COVID pandemic upended our lives.
bullshit.
My brother Ron
Yes, scams.
was the second person to die of COVID in the state of Tennessee.
I'm calling bullshit.
We couldn't
on that.
see
I think
him.
you pulled the plug on him.
We couldn't have a memorial.
We couldn't
And
have a
millions
memorial
of
because
American
your
families
own
went through the
party.
same thing.
You wouldn't even allow people out.
Communities were
My God,
suffering.
crazy. Your governor
Our
literally,
economy was
had a hotline to
And
see
Donald
on
Trump was
people.
playing games.
Oh my God.
Our country was brought to the
We
brink by his
enacted a
failure to
policy
respond.
that wouldn't allow you to leave.
But the
your
Biden
home.
Harris administration
And because of that,
stepped in
we
with
couldn't go
quick
to this
and
great man's
decisive action.
funeral, and it's on you. Oh, fuck
They
off.
contained the virus, created millions of jobs,
They
and
con-
invested in our nation's future.
They
Under their
contained-
leadership, America began to heal.
They say America began to heal, but at the same time, it's like burning to the ground.
The words about a
Well,
pandemic.
lady, my
that
mom
doesn't
got
know,
it.
we're not
I'm
at
so
all.
sorry.
Totally under control.
We think we have it very well under control. We pretty much shut it down. A lot of people think that goes away in April with the heat worm. very good shape. Because of all we've done, the risk to the American people remains very low. View this the same as the flu. It's going to disappear one day. It's
What
like
was
a
Nancy
miracle. It will
Pelosi
disappear.
saying that
We all
it's racist
together have
to
done a
close
very
the
good
border
job.
and go
We
to
think
China?
the
It's-
death
everyone
will
should go
be
to
at a
China.
very low number. I see the disinfectant. Is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? I'm taking it, hydroxychloroquine.
When?
Right now, yeah. You can test too much. You do know that. Who says that? Oh, just read the manuals, read the books. Manuals? Read the books. I
They're
think it's under
seriously
control.
trying to go
I'll tell
after
you what.
Congress?
1,000 Americans are dying a day. They are dying. It's true. It is what it is.
Help is on the way, and it is
Pause for
on.
a second. I'm going to keep my big mouth shut on this issue until Trump hopefully gets elected. But I just got to say, it sucks that we can't go after them on this issue hard because he was complicit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can, but you just have to.
You can't. He won't. They won't. You can't. But hopefully, if he gets elected, that'll, you know.
Overdue.
The $1.9 trillion COVID relief bill to get stimulus aid directly to struggling Americans.
Our plan is about what we need to do around a national strategy for contact tracing, for testing, for administration of the vaccine, and making sure that it will be free for all. Tonight, the U.S. is nearing a major milestone in the
She
fight
said
against
she
the
wouldn't
coronavirus.
take it
The
when
U.S. is
Trump
about
was
to deliver
president.
the 200 million
Which is
COVID
it?
shots since President Biden took office, beating his
Ugh.
target by about a week.
Millions of American students returned to school earlier this month after more than a year of remote learning. Sports venues are filling up and concerts aren't getting scheduled.
Yeah,
Not feeling great.
And they fought it every step of the way. And in New York, they were out of
serve
school
our
another
customers
year
again
after that.
after
They went
hours.
on
It's
over
embarrassing.
2 years.
At your convention, Randy Weingarten, the head of the teachers union,
Please welcome.
Yeah.
And built on like white supremacy or something.
Let me pause. We got to talk about the important
Oh my
issues
gosh,
for a
I'm
second.
literally
Zadie, thank you so
fuming.
much, my beloved. You're gonna like this. Totally off topic, but I went and saw Alien Romulus, and it was pretty good. It was almost like a tribute to the first film. Well made. I recommend. Our friend is actually seeing it right now as we speak. Okay, you guys are gonna hate me for this. I've never seen the Alien movies.
Me neither.
Hey, I know. Are you gonna go see Alien Romulus?
Probably not in theaters. Prometheus and was it Covenant or whatever?
I've heard the first two are
horrible. And I just have a hard. I mean, hopefully it's good. The original Alien 1 and 2 were great. With Alien and Aliens, those are fantastic. It was so unique, like the whole chest burster thing and the face hugger, and then you had like the alien was super creepy, scary as hell. Like that shit, like freaked me out as a kid. And like recreating that, unless they do something really new, it's kind of lost, even if it's good.
Illinois Representative Lauren Underwood.
More diversity. All this diversity. Yeah, I've heard the first two. Awesome.
I agree.
COVID was the worst public health crisis.
I sent you the email a while ago. There was a changes during the meeting. Kelsey, please update my headlines. I need to get an update.
But Joe Biden
Right.
and Kamala Harris got it under control.
There's so much stuff to censor, so little
Trump
time.
said, it is what it is.
What?
Joe Biden and Kamala Harris said, help is on the way.
What help was that? And Ronald Reagan said those are the most terrifying words in the English
Democrats in
language.
Congress tried to lower the cost of health care. Donald Trump tried to take our health care away. We tried to expand Social Security and Medicare. Donald Trump tried to cut them
My health care was
year
half the
after
price.
year after year.
Better. I had better
He took the
benefits
COVID
before
crisis
Obamacare came in.
and turned
Oh, my
it
parents
into a
lost
doubled,
catastrophe.
and
Yep.
it turned.
We can never let him be our president again.
My mom, once Obamacare started, my
As a
mom was
registered
no longer able
nurse,
to go to the doctor.
I
that
care
put her
deeply
cancer
about
diagnosis.
making healthcare more affordable.
Like I
As
had
someone with a pre-existing
Blue Cross
condition,
Blue Shield
I
plan,
am
it was
determined
awesome.
to protect the people
I
who
didn't-
are most at
I
risk.
paid the regular dues
And
for
as the
it.
youngest Black woman ever elected to Congress,
and I lost it.
What?
I am painfully aware
Painfully,
that
we're
Black women,
painfully aware.
especially pregnant women and new moms,
Pregnant
are more
women?
likely to die.
Women?
from
What about
COVID.
pregnant people?
I wrote the Momnibus to protect those women and
Thanks.
to
I
address
hate
the
it.
maternal health crisis. And that bill was introduced and championed by Senator Kamala Harris. Because she protects the people who are most vulnerable. She's done it for her whole career. As vice president,
as
she and President
prosecutor,
Biden passed
where
my
she kept a
legislation to
guy
make healthcare
in
more
jail
affordable. And
after
now
they had
4
active
out of 5
operating
Americans can get covered through the
time, but she was
Affordable Care
on
Act
death
for
row,
$10
or
or
all
less
the people
per
that
month.
jailed over minor drug crimes and laughed
And
about
under the
it.
Biden-Harris administration,
That Kamala
the
Harris
number of
that kept people months in jail after their prison sentences for the free labor. You mean like slavery? That fucking Kamala Harris? Fuck you.
See, this is why the whole thing is so. This is why the whole thing is so nonsensical. Trump brought us the vaccine. It is why I did not want him to run. It is why I did not support him. And so they want to take credit for the vaccine, but also attack Trump on the scamdemic.
uninsured Americans hit an all-time low. 4 years ago, it was not safe to hold a convention like this. But tonight, thousands have gathered in this arena in my home state of Illinois.
This is so
to make
true.
Sure Kamala
Plain
Harris
Black is like
is the
saying
next
9/11 in
president of the
2000.
United States. We have come so far these past 4 years, and we're not going back. Thank you.
Yeah. Yep. Dangerous. I was saying this before. Kamala Harris said she will take it if Trump is president. So why should we feel any differently if Biden?
My name is Rich Logis. I live in Florida, and until 2 years ago,
Yeah, I don't want it with
I was
any
a
of them.
full-fledged member of MAGA. I believe Trump.
Oh, they're doing a reverse walk
I'm a
away.
home
Liar.
Calvinist. I was in a state of panic, terrified that Democrats were destroying our country. When the pandemic hit, we needed leadership, but we were given almost nothing. It was a major
such a
betrayal to the
nasty
country.
pickle.
So I finally stepped outside the MAGA echo chamber,
You know what?
stopped listening to what Trump said, and looked around with my own eyes. And I realized he had been lying about pretty much everything. Lying is Trump's toxic superpower. He's ripped apart families, communities, our whole country. So this is my message to all the Republicans and
I already
independents
invited you
who are
on
watching.
here.
People like me who voted
Representation
for,
matters.
believed in Trump.
So come on, I'll send
I
you the
made a
StreamYard link.
grave mistake.
DM me.
But it's never too late to change your mind. You don't need to agree with everything you hear tonight to do what is right. We need to be able to trust our leaders. That's why I'm all in for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, I don't trust.
Please welcome California Representative
Say it.
Robert
I don't care,
Garcia.
Republican, Democrat.
Thank you. Thank you. We all remember. We all remember the world in 2020, where we were, and for some of us, who we lost. Now, I was in my second term as mayor of Long Beach, California.
Oh, great job you're doing.
And my mom was a healthcare worker. Like many of you,
I can't believe they're gonna
watched
try to
in
do
terror and horror as the COVID pandemic consumed our lives.
Because of you!
As mayor, I fought for more hospital beds, for more tests, and to make masks more accessible. What we needed at that moment was national leadership.
Fucking work.
But instead,
Anchor baby.
we got Donald Trump.
While schools closed and dead bodies filled morgues, Donald Trump downplayed the virus.
You mean
He
like
told
Nancy
us,
Pelosi,
"Don't check
who
bleach
still said,
into
go
our
out,
bodies."
the COVID's nothing,
He
go out
peddled
to the
conspiracy theories
Chinatown
across
New
the
Year,
country.
Chinese New Year, and
We
celebrate.
lost
And go out and
hundreds
buy
of
the
thousands of Americans,
Black Lives Matter.
and our economy
Go
collapsed.
to a hair salon that I forced to close.
Now that
so I
summer
can get my hair done.
of 2020,
You can't.
my mom and my stepfather both died of the COVID pandemic.
Of COVID,
And
or
I miss them every single day. So when Donald Trump and his MAGA extremists like
MAGA
Marjorie
extremists.
Taylor Greene downplay the horror of the pandemic, it should make us all furious.
I can't believe they're trying to.
You guys literally did it at the very beginning. Before COVID even.
Now, I will never forget when Kamala Harris called me after my parents died. She told me about her own story, about losing her own mother, and that she was praying for me at that very moment. Now, we all know that later that year,
Wait, are you the queen that had
Joe Biden and Kamala Harris were
You left a little
elected
witch meltdown.
president
I probably
and
had
vice
several.
president.
I need some specifics.
And what
Who am
a
I?
difference they made together. They got people vaccinated. They got the virus under control. They safely reopened our schools.
A
And they
vaccine.
passed the American
Not even the
Rescue
job
Plan.
of the president. A vaccine that does
Not
not
even a
stop
vaccine.
you from getting it
A
or spreading
historic
it.
economic
That
package
Trump brought
that
us.
helped small businesses and created
Unfortunately.
jobs all across the country. Thank you, Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Yeah, like you said, Randy Weingarten said it was racist.
Now, I am a proud immigrant who came to the United States as a young child.
Oh, I'm telling you, in New York, it
We
lasted
grew up poor.
years.
Yes. English was our second language. And we often, like many immigrant families, struggled to get by.
Yeah.
But my mom, she moved here to the United States.
Yeah, that's a good
because
point.
She believed in the American dream.
Yup, Jeremy.
I'll never forget the day that I became a United States citizen. I raised my right hand and I pledged an oath to protect and to love this country. It was the proudest day of my
By
life.
putting Americans under house arrest and no, it's just a fag.
My mom taught me to love this country. She taught me that real American patriotism is not about screaming and yelling America first.
Make a video in the park.
Real American patriotism is loving your country so
You have
much
the wrong one,
that you
bitch.
want to help the people in your country. That
Not
is
being
American
able to
patriotism.
burn hair? What does that mean? No.
And we all know
mean, if
that
you have that
Kamala
picture,
Harris understands
Yeah, I wanna know who
and
this
knows
is.
this
I wanna
as
see
well.
that shit.
First of all,
Kamala
I'd have to
Harris
drive.
is ready to lead this
Unless it
country.
was in your car of yours.
Yeah.
We can all remember
Send it to
2020.
me, bitch.
We
Send
can
me the
all
video.
remember the horrors of Donald Trump. But let's remember, most importantly, tonight and
Yep.
every single day this week, that we are not going back. Thank you.
Bullshit! They would bring back this scam in 2 seconds. They would lock us down again in 2 seconds. Thank you. I did used to have bleach blonde fried hair,
Hey everyone,
but I've
I'm
not been in
Ryan
the parking
from
lot.
Harlow,
I don't know
HQ.
if burning hair.
We have a little game we like to play here called 2 Lies and a Lie.
I'll
We
show
list
it if
out
I find
3
it.
things Donald Trump has said, and then we try to figure out if any one of them is true, which they're not. Let's play. First up, jobs. Trump claims his administration created more jobs than we ever had before. He says we had the greatest economy ever, and then we got hit with COVID, and he says
I
he
gotta show
created a manufacturing jobs miracle. Let's dig in. More jobs than we ever had before? Trump lost 3 million jobs. In fact, he's the first president to lose jobs since Herbert Hoover. What about this claim that it was the greatest economy ever, and only COVID tanked it? Once again, no. let's take a look at his track record on jobs before COVID
He's
as
like, they have the
compared
most
to the Biden-Harris
unenthusiastic
administration.
people saying this.
What do you know? Hardly the most successful ever. And about his supposed manufacturing miracle,
What do you know?
Trump
Hardly
talked a big game, but actually lost 178,000 manufacturing jobs. And just to be clear, it wasn't just COVID here either. Manufacturing jobs were already on their way down before the pandemic. So that's round one. And it looks like what we have here
we
is
won't show
2
any
lies and
graphs
another
about
lie.
that because
You get the hang of it?
that's literally
I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Whoa, that was cool.
I can't believe they're trying to make COVID
Donald
happen
Trump downplayed COVID while Americans were living in fear. He lied about creating jobs while our communities were fighting to survive. But the Biden-Harris administration stepped up.
that's true.
They actually took
It's so
decisive
funny. It's
action
like
to create jobs.
I know they're saying
support
he
small
downplayed it
businesses
while
and
people like
rebuild
me
a
are
stronger and more
don't want to
resilient
support him
economy.
because of
Kamala Harris
the
is a
opposite.
leader we can trust, even in our most challenging moments, especially in those moments. Donald Trump dithers, Kamala Harris delivers.
What?
Donald Trump abandons vulnerable people, Kamala Harris protects them. Donald Trump bullies scientists, Kamala Harris believes them. Our next two speakers will tell us why that's so important. Please welcome Brian
And the thing is too dangerous. I wish he downplayed it. I wish they were right. Ooh, do not take Blondie's name in vain. They're playing fucking Call Me. This is Tiffany Valentine's song and no one else. I see Grinder melted down. They're not closet cases. They're just horrors. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't touching
In
this.
2008, we met while working on the Obama-Biden campaign.
Is she translating?
We found our way there because we believe in the power of organizing. Then we found each other.
Oh my God, come on.
This can't be real.
The day we brought our second daughter home from the hospital, Brian was diagnosed with ALS.
I mean, that's
I don't know what to say.
Like, I feel
No,
this
I'm
has
not
nothing to
laughing
do
at
with
him.
it,
I'm
but,
laughing.
It has everything to do with the fact that they're propping him up.
I was told I had 6 months to live. That
He's
was
translating that?
7 years ago.
I'm genuinely speechless for him.
We could not change Brian's diagnosis, but we knew how to organize. So we co-founded a nonprofit called I Am ALS, and thousands of terminally ill patients fought for new therapies, $1 billion to fund ALS research, and earlier access to treatments, all of which President Biden signed into law.
He was fact checking me.
We will also keep fighting alongside patients living with Parkinson's,
Right, dangerous.
young
Good point.
onset dementia.
This is a very good point.
and
I was told I had 6
Alzheimer's.
months to live. That was 7 years ago. Also, listen to the
Yeah.
experts.
For real.
We've seen just how relentless activism can beat the odds, just like what Brian has been doing for 7 years.
Like synchronizing.
And
It's
that
good, man.
is what we need right now to elect Kamala Harris.
She's the daughter of a breast cancer researcher.
She got all
She
this
knows
from
the promise of science and that patients need to be
I'm
able
saying
to
that
get
she's
the care they
translating.
need wherever they live.
Language. It's
We all
beautiful,
want to make life better for the
beautiful,
next generation. And
heartwarming.
believe
So
that
it's,
people like Brian can
lovely.
be the first generation of survivors.
My mom was on here to think she's sorry. Well, Brian says.
And we can make life better for our caregivers too. Brian and I are still driven by hope and by faith in what we can do collectively. And that includes the power of our vote. This November, we are voting for our future.
Yeah, weird.
Because we plan to
Okay,
be
am I
around
fucking nuts?
for it.
We're all seeing the same thing, right?
Why can't it be like
Please welcome Illinois Senator Dick Durbin.
I don't. Wait, I'm going to take a pause for a second. We all just saw the same thing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell. I don't even know how to react to that. Because like that's awful. Like that.
That's horrible.
Me
What,
laughing
like
had
ALS
me
is-
laughing wasn't laughing at him.
I
Yeah,
was.
like, no, ALS
No,
is
I'm kidding.
absolutely
It was
horrible.
laughing at-
and
It's horrible.
like if you want to have an organization that supports, like, I would totally.
It's the
be behind that.
translating.
Yeah,
The
politics. But
translating.
it's the translating thing. And it's just like this. It's such a pandering.
It's
like
pandering.
Well, it's all pandering, but that's the least
They're
of
gonna,
it.
they're gonna bring out a trans kid at some point. Watch.
yeah.
They're going to.
Okay, I gotta catch up on the chat. Let me see. Frisch's, thank you so much, dude, for the super chat. You're the greatest. I was just in Chicago last week and spoke to quite a lot of black people who are voting for Trump and are disgusted by Kamala. The polls are pure prevarication. I'm blind, sorry. It's interesting actually when Greg and I have been like
we have been
out
arguing this.
No, I'm
We've
not
been
talking about that.
debating.
We'll get to that in a sec.
Okay.
Whenever we've been out wearing Trump hats, it's pretty much always black people that come up and high five us. When we went to Pride,
Yeah,
it was
like
black people on our
Latinos
side.
or Hispanics or whatever.
Yeah,
but it's
people of
definitely,
color.
Like, it's not white people that are coming up to us.
No. On the flip side, I'm very, very, very skeptical when people say he's going to get this huge percentage of the black vote. I think it'll be more than it was last time, but
It's gonna be
every single
20%.
year, no, it won't be.
Yeah,
They
well,
said
yeah.
that in 2020. They said that every year they say it's going to be 20%, and it never is.
No, it's gonna be like.
I'm hoping
it's
we'll
gonna be
get
like-
closer to
it's gonna
that.
be like 12.
What was it? I think it was like
I think it was
11
it was
last
like
time,
9 or
maybe.
10. Yeah.
I think 15 is not unreasonable. And the thing is, this really goes to show just how inept the Republican Party is, because he really is the first Republican candidate in a generation that actually goes out and speaks to different groups of people.
Yeah.
So we're having to play catch up for, 50 years
Or
of
you could just
Republican
get, like-
inaction.
Or you could just get like 3% more the white vote, and you're holding for
Yeah.
every election. That's what people don't realize.
Jeremy, thank you so much, my love. This is unbelievable. I'm
I was like,
still
are we the only ones?
shaken.
That just I felt dirty.
I know.
It was just like, why are you propping this guy up like that? It just felt weird.
translating?
I'm Black Mart Pickle. Let me tell you the truth that probably most people in your life won't have the balls to. I don't give a fuck if you could be black, white, Chinese, purple, orange, green. I don't give a fuck. What do you want? Do you want a cookie? Do you want an arm? Do you want a leg? What do you want? Congratulations to you. And I have brown eyes, and
You
congratulations.
just don't like the Dutch.
Yeah, fuck the Dutch.
I've known Brian and Sandra for years. In fact, Sandra was my personal press secretary. You will not find a more courageous couple. Let's give Brian and Sandra another round of applause. In every election campaign, we Democrats talk about jobs. Now forget for a moment Donald Trump's wild claims.
I am a Smurf American.
He lost millions of jobs in America. He promised to bring back manufacturing jobs, but he failed. He promised to deliver infrastructure, but he failed. His record was defined by failure.
Like those shovel
To
ready.
put it another way, Donald Trump is like a bad boss. You want time off to take care of your sick parents? Ask Donald Trump. Denied. In Donald Trump's America, there is no paid family leave. Want to have a child, but need IVF? Too bad. That's shut down too.
I mean, like,
Want a pay raise?
visit your
Too
grandparents.
bad. The boss just gave himself one, so there's nothing left for you.
Put all the COVID.
Donald Trump reminds us of a boss we all had. The guy who thinks he's a very stable genius, but is driving the company into the ground. Now get this. Donald Trump did make history. Let's give him credit. He is one of only 2 presidents in the history of the United States to leave office with fewer Americans working than when he started. Now he wants a chance to make America unemployed again.
Pandemic and
On the other hand, let's take a look at the record of Joe Biden.
Another reason he
Kamala
should
Harris.
have gone along with this shit.
They recovered all those millions of jobs that Trump watched slip away. They added over 6 million jobs
You know,
on top of that. 16 million jobs in total. 16 million.
Yeah, you had to drop your
Today,
candidate and replace him, but Trump
More
failed.
roads are getting fixed. More factories are being built. More Americans are working construction. And more auto workers are making cars than on any month when Trump was president. And we know behind every job is a person or community forever changed.
I think he's gonna
Data centers in Wisconsin.
His minority vote.
Semiconductors in
I just think
Pennsylvania.
Republicans have been so
Electric
awful.
vehicles in Michigan.
It's gonna take many elections to
Yes.
put a big dent in it.
Hello, Michigan. These investments mean strong economy, growing public schools, and well-funded, well-staffed first responders. These investments mean hope.
Send me that.
That's what
Oh my
Kamala
God.
Harris and Tim Walz are fighting for. They'll fight for the places that are too often left behind. Fight to change lives and uplift communities. Fight to bring back American manufacturing. My friend, Ed Smith, a giant of the Illinois laborers, he's a great fellow. We lost him this year. But Ed Smith told us there's joy
By the way,
in
he
this
told me
battle.
the other day about them giving
When we win, we
abortions
help
and
people
stuff here, and I'm
buy
like,
their
oh,
first
that's
homes,
not real.
send their kids to college,
Oh, it's fucking
and
real.
retire with dignity.
I can't believe it.
Incidentally, that happens to be my family story too. My mom and dad worked for the railroad. Because we were a strong union family, we were able not
safely
just to
going
get
rare.
by, but to get ahead.
Rare.
That's the American economy Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are fighting for. Let's join that fight and build it
For
together.
the first trimester. I think it should be yeah. 10 datem.
Now let's hear from
Thanks so
some
much
union
for
workers
chat.
on the ground
Ooh,
in
Euros.
Arizona.
We've gone international.
Thanks to
Thanks
the
so much for being
Biden-Harris
here, dude.
administration.
Under Harris, we're
in
all
America.
woke black trans refugees.
Welcome to Phoenix. Donald Trump said he'd bring back American manufacturing.
Thank
Joe
you,
Biden and Kamala
Democratic
Harris actually did it. Thanks to them, plumbers and pipe fitters like us are building the factories, semiconductor
fitters.
plants,
So
and
big.
data centers of the future. We're hard at work in Phoenix,
You're
Mesa,
a pipe
Phoenix,
fitter.
and more. Our neighborhoods, schools, and local businesses are growing. Sometimes we have so many projects that we send fabrication out to other states.
Professional.
Our local union is now up to 4,800 trades members. That's up from 2,800 in 2020, thanks to Joe and Kamala.
Because local.
It's an exciting time for us in the next generation.
Our apprenticeship program now trains over 1,100 people a year. Every year, the local high schools, when they announce what graduated seniors are doing next, more and more of these kids are joining the trades. My son is a senior in high school this year, and he plans to join us. Not just for the great career and the financial security that all us parents want for our kids, but it's because he's excited to work on the cutting edge of innovation. Kamala Harris will keep investing in American manufacturing. With her commitment,
Voting from abroad and
nothing
seeing
that
Harris
us American
stuff makes
workers
me even
can't
more
build.
inclined to vote for Trump. Where are you at, dude?
Please welcome Ohio Representative Joyce Beatty.
I did too. Kind of a cute outfit, though. I like her outfit.
Good evening.
Yeah.
I'm Joyce
Best
Beatty,
outfit so far.
and I'm proud to represent Ohio in Congress. I was born in the Buckeye State, and I've never left. Now, J.D. Vance likes to talk about how he's from Ohio, but as soon as he could, he ran away to Yale and Silicon Valley, cozying up with billionaires while trashing our communities.
The community!
Our senator for 18 months.
Yeah.
And what has he
Yeah.
done
Yeah.
for hardworking Americans? Nothing. He's been busy
That their
writing the
pharmaceutical
foreword
buddies
to
brought
the
us.
book from the Project 2025 guy.
Leave those 2 words out of your mouth.
While JD and Donald Trump have been sharing conspiracy theories
What are the-
from the darkest corners of our internet.
What are the conspiracy theories?
Kamala Harris and Joe
We're not
Biden
going to get any specifics.
have been busy expanding access to the internet, while the other guys have
We're going
been
to censor the internet.
criticizing women without children.
What is a woman?
Joe and Kamala have been expanding the child tax credit. And let me just tell you, cutting the poverty rate for our children. Kamala and Joe Biden
Spain.
have been also at the same time reducing the price of health care for our seniors. And yes, securing a cap of $35 on insulin.
Appreciations.
And as
If she had
JD
translated for Lou Gehrig, history would have remembered him as the luckiest.
Kamala and Joe have been bringing the jobs of the future to America today. With the CHIPS Act, a $280 billion investment.
Yeah,
and that's not just
Europe
a big
is starting
number.
to turn against that. It's like
It
the one
means
thing
new semiconductor
that they're
plants and
insane
thousands
about. Yeah.
of good-paying jobs. You see, I worked with Kamala to
I
pass
think I'd rather
it,
watch a snuff film than
and
this. At least the
I
snuff film would
saw
be
her
honest.
leadership style up close. A rare combination
So did all her staff.
of brilliance, legal
She's a raging bitch.
expertise, and patience. You see, it's simple. JD and Trump like to talk about states like Ohio, but Kamala and Joe actually get stuff done for us. And so does our next vice president and my good friend, Governor Tim Walz. America, are you ready to
Yeah,
build
government
on
control
our
prices,
progress?
guys.
Are you ready to turn out for leaders who know that action speaks louder than words? Are you ready to vote for Kamala Harris? Are you ready to put people over politics once and for all?
Everybody else.
Well, the era of joy and freedom is up on us. And now it is on us
It's
to
up on
go
us.
seize it. Thank you. God bless you.
Yeah, I like her outfit.
Please welcome AFSCME President Lee Saunders, SEIU President April Barrett, Leuna General President Brent
Oh.
Booker, IBEW
Precious, based on the
International
novel Pushed by
President Ken
Sapphire.
Cooper, CWA President Claude Cummings, and AFL-CIO President Liz Schuler.
Oi! What is that camel toe? Oh my god, it's like she's got suspenders holding up her vagina. Oh my god. Oh, Christ almighty. Oh, I will. Oh, her. Oh, I gotta go back and flip that. Someone send me a picture on Twitter if you can of that bitch's outfit.
Union, yeah.
I think they're gonna
Union,
bring her
yeah.
in the back of the bus with
Union,
Jesse
yeah.
Jackson.
Union, yeah.
Hey!
I'm Lee Saunders.
Thanks for running
President
things
of
close.
AFSCME.
Thanks so much, dude.
A
I'm
union
glad
of
you did. Welcome to
1.4
the
million
crazy
public
train.
service workers in healthcare, corrections, sanitation, and more. 4 years ago, we faced a pandemic and a recession.
Look at you.
With the president who didn't care one bit what working people were going
I
through.
was expressing myself.
Enter Joe Biden and Kamala
After staying here
Harris.
for so long, you finally learned. It's the way we treat women
Within
around
weeks,
here.
they passed the American Rescue Plan, pulling the economy back from the
As
brink
if you would know how
and
to.
putting us back to work. They're guided by a basic principle: more freedom for working people, including the freedom to join a union. So this November, we're moving forward with Kamala Harris as our president.
That's it. Oh, they're gonna cover up her camel toe with the podium.
I am April Barrett, and I am
April
the president
Barrett.
of SEIU, representing 2 million service and care workers.
It feels like it's like somebody's squeezing a balloon and like trying to make it.
No, I'm telling you, it's because she has the suspenders holding up her vagina, and you're hearing it.
For us. Vice President Harris joined fast food workers on the
She just
picket
hit
line,
puberty, guys.
and she walked
It's
the
that
day in the
it's
shoes
so
of a
tight
home
on her
care worker.
vagina, and
She
it's
shares
pulling.
our vision for a modern-day labor movement.
She's
A
even got
movement
clamps
that
on the
meets
strap,
needs of
holding up her
workers
pussy.
in the 21st century, and an economy
You guys
that
see a
is
face
ready
on her
for the
chest, or is
future.
it just me?
It is going to be
See the eye,
together
it's winking.
that we write new
The eyes,
rules
the nose.
to make it easier for all workers to join a union. And we are going to build a younger, quicker, hipper, fresher, sneaker-wearing labor movement. A
The
movement
sneaker
that is
community.
going to be more inclusive and built for the middle class. And we are going to end poverty, wage,
This is
work for
crazy.
once and for all. So let's do the work.
Yeah.
Let's
There's the
elect
one guy
Kamala
like-
Harris so that
Come
together
on.
we
Both
will
of these, like,
usher
how the guy
in
work
a new
out?
era of worker
Yeah.
power.
Give it a one, yeah.
And together we will win the future. Let's go get it.
Somebody please.
Please that guy up.
See, I told you that outfit was affecting her pussy.
And I'm proud to represent LIUNA, the Laborers International Union of North America.
Ooh.
We're construction workers, public employees, and postal mail handlers. For decades, we've fought for more investment in our infrastructure. While Trump made empty promises, the Biden-Harris administration delivered. Now we're rebuilding highways, bridges, and tunnels, and powering a clean energy and manufacturing boom. Thanks to them, our members can buy a home, put their kids through school, retire with dignity. As president, Kamala Harris will keep fighting for workers who are building America. Hello, hello. I'm Kenny Cooper, representing 840,000 IBW members.
Were they booing?
International Brotherhood of
Maybe it's the
Electrical.
Hamassos?
Hello.
Yeah, I kind of
Hello.
They're just
Hello. I'm Kenny Cooper, building.
No, it's a different guy. Who is he, though?
Hello, hello. I'm Kenny Cooper, representing 840,000 IBW members, the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers.
Anyone know why they're booing him?
From fire alarms to solar farms, nuclear plants to battery plants, storm restoration to power lines. And we've been doing it for over 130 years. Today, we're building a new energy future while providing great paying jobs and a stable retirement for all working families. Every step of the way, Kamala Harris has been there for us. She's bringing back American manufacturing to forgotten places throughout our country.
She's bringing back Ugats is what she's bringing back.
To save our pension plans.
Ugats.
She's lifted our apprentices up all over the nation. And guess what? She's not afraid to use the word union.
Whoa, my God.
She
What's it,
came
fucking
through
Midsummer?
for all of us, and it's our turn to come through for her. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Claude Cummings Jr., president of CWA.
He ain't gonna boo black.
The Communication Workers of America.
A person of color.
We all saw the digital divide during the pandemic. Millions
Yeah,
of American
getting banned.
families didn't have access to high-speed internet at home. Too many kids were forced to go online class in McDonald's parking lots. But as Vice President, Kamala Harris helped pass the largest investment in broadband ever. She gave CWA members a seat at the table so we could work to connect every household to the internet while creating good union jobs.
See, it's very great. Thank you, guys.
We don't play at CWA. And we're
Basically
fired
does,
up.
man.
Are you fired up tonight? Are you fired up? Are you fired up? We're fired up to work with our next president, Kamala Harris.
I'm Liz Schuler,
Fire
president
Island.
of
Whoa.
the AFL-CIO, representing nearly 13 million American workers.
Oof.
This election
Well, the cat lady
is about
contingent
two
has entered the
economic
chat.
visions. One where families live paycheck to paycheck, where people have no right to join a union.
See, this is the type
A
of
CEO's dream, but a worker's nightmare.
this is the type of chick who goes up to black people
An
and says,
opportunity economy, where we lower the costs of
Whoa,
groceries,
that's Snow White.
prescriptions, and housing.
Weird.
Where we go after big pharma, corporate landlords, and price gougers.
Really?
Where there's no
This is weird.
such thing
thing as a man's job or a woman's job, or like Donald Trump would say, a black job. Just a good union job.
Suddenly they're against saying black. It's the only thing they've fucking said this whole time. Black everything, except black jobs. They don't like those.
And that's the future Kamala Harris and Tim Walz will keep fighting for. Let's build it together.
As we're all paying out the ass for everything, and oh shit, no, it's possible. How in 4 years?
Please welcome Los Angeles Mayor
I almost
Karen Bass.
No, Jody. Oh, right. Are you serious? Is this seriously the mayor of Los Angeles?
Hello.
That place needs to sink. Whoa! I'm walking on shit.
Hello, Democrats. Hello, Democrats. Are you as excited as I am?
No. Absolutely not.
I've known Kamala Harris for almost 20 years. Our bond was forged years ago by a shared commitment to children. A belief.
Yeah, what's your commitment?
Oh, there was a bond, all right.
There was a bond. Child, no matter where they come from, and no matter who their parents are. Kamala knows that each generation has an obligation to the next. That's why when I was Speaker of the State Assembly and she was a prosecutor, we fought to address youth homelessness and reform the child welfare system.
Yeah, bang up job you've done getting rid of homelessness in Los Angeles.
To make sure that California's foster youth aren't cut off and left on their own the day they turn 18.
Get your own house in order.
As Attorney General, Kamala created our state's Bureau of Children's Justice and worked to give children in the juvenile justice system the support they needed. And when I asked her to swear me in, the first woman vice president, swearing in the first woman mayor of Los Angeles.
Great, you're a woman and you make it even worse. Governor's just as shitty as the men. Yay, equality. Yeah.
Can lead.
What proof of how shitty it was?
Now I know Kamala.
Yeah.
And she feels the importance of this work in her bones.
Oh, she's feeling some bones.
As a young person, you can feel her passion.
You say Chinese food?
You can feel her heart, and you can feel her fearlessness.
As a young person,
that is what defines a commitment to children. Being willing to fight fiercely for every child.
Yeah, that's right.
And trust me, Kamala has
That's
done
right.
that
They had the
her
fucking
entire
bubonic
life.
plague.
So this November, we're gonna fight to elect Kamala Harris.
Yup, the female running. Suddenly they know what a woman is.
Please welcome Grammy-nominated country music star Mickey Guyton.
How y'all doing?
Well, I see we've finally gotten some trans representation.
With the lines on the
I don't think she's about to sing "You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman." You know what I mean? What?
We're a Friday night football game. The lighters at a rock show.
I should probably mute this or during the stream. While the tranny is singing, let's have the alleged, the strong, brave, beautiful, stunning woman of color, Mickey. So
She's a pretty woman.
she's lovely, beautiful, lovely. While she's, you know, doing her stuff, let's have a very quick word from our sponsors.
It's time for my grifting. Give me all your money. Don't just be a drifter. Help me be a grifter.
Fuck you, pay me.
So, if you like the channel, become a channel member. Send in your super chats. Join my locals. Join my Patreon. The links are below. I am in a quest to grift hard and be the best grifter I can be. So send in your super chats, because this is torture for all of us. We have got, what do they call it? Trauma bonding at this point. And we got a week. This is just day one. We got a whole week of this to go.
I feel like
Mickey Guyton. Yeah.
Are we still getting heard? Because like the light's off on this thing.
I don't know. Am I being heard? See, when it's not the microphone downstairs, or even then, I just get audio anxiety. Hey, Eric. Miss you.
How's the audio?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, the light's not on.
We can hear you, yes. I don't know. It's fine. Oh,
Okay.
it's fine.
All
It's
right.
fine.
I would just-
See,
because the
he
light's
gives
usually
me
on
audio
the side,
anxiety.
it's off.
He gives me audio anxiety. Thank you. You gotta come visit soon, bitch. This bitch is still fucking singing?
Oh, he's got the chubbies. My cat. He doesn't have a chubby. He has my cat named Chubbies. Well, maybe it's both.
Oh wait, I think we're like a minute behind. We can forward this bitch. You guys let me know if she's singing in tune.
Incredible progress that
Oh,
was made in the last 4
Grandma
years.
Willow is back.
The Biden-Harris administration laid the groundwork for a stronger, more resilient nation. They invested in
I have never loved Kid Rock in my
delivered
life.
relief
How
when disaster
dare you?
struck, and made
How
healthcare
dare
more
you?
affordable.
Ugh.
Kamala Harris cares. And unlike Donald Trump, she has a plan, not just for the next
You just
4
won't
or
post
8 years, but
On
for
our
generations
website. We won't
to
act-
come.
we won't tell you until after the election.
Now, let's hear
This
from some
guy
of my
vote for the
fellow state executives
find out what-
about how Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are
This day,
investing
there's
in the
not one
long-term
policy.
future for our nation.
Because they've been telling her don't post those plans.
Jeremy, thanks so much, dude. You've got audio anxiety. I've got existential anxiety. This is nightmare for you. My soul left my body. The translating.
I'm Pennsylvania's Lieutenant Governor Austin Davis. I'm the proud son of a union bus driver from Pittsburgh.
The N-word.
Every day, my dad would come home and tell me
Doesn't-
about how
doesn't-
our roads and bridges were in disrepair.
I didn't put it.
President Trump promised us Infrastructure Week over and over again. He really didn't care, though, and it never happened. But President Biden and Vice President Harris are on our side.
Have you seen? the
They
roads
brought
in
together
Pennsylvania?
Democrats and
Have you
Republicans to
through
get
there?
it
They are
done.
the worst roads.
We got I-95 in Philly fixed in less than 2 weeks. We repaired the Fern Hollow Bridge in Pittsburgh in record time.
Yeah, for the government. That's what.
Right now,
4 years.
we're repairing roads and bridges across Pennsylvania, including in Pittsburgh, the city of bridges.
If they're doing
And
that,
Vice
it's only because they need
President Harris
votes
is
there.
looking forward. She's committed to keeping our infrastructure safe and modern.
Oh.
When I think about the future,
I think you're
think
good
about
now.
my daughter Harper.
Yeah.
And all of America's children.
We should revisit the Chinese
Investing in
government.
them means investing in our infrastructure.
We should
It
revisit
means
the
replacing millions of lead pipes. It means providing clean air, clean water, safe roads and bridges, not just for us, but for generations to come. That's the legacy that President Biden is leaving our children. Let's
No,
keep
they're already
building
gone.
bridges
They don't
to the
deserve it.
future with Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. Let's work.
In Wisconsin, we also need leaders by our side. I'm Wisconsin's Lieutenant Governor, Sarah Rodriguez. But long before I took office, I was a registered nurse.
That is the whitest
I
stick I've
served in
ever
the Peace Corps at the height of HIV/AIDS and in Baltimore emergency rooms at the height of the heroin and gun violence epidemics. During the COVID pandemic, Trump and Wisconsin Republicans failed to protect our health. That's why I ran for office and flipped a red district blue.
Oh, hey, Aaron.
Because once a nurse, always a nurse. Now Trump is promising to terminate the Affordable Care Act, meddling in personal decisions between a woman and her doctor, and threatening to slash Medicare. Vice President Harris fights for our health. She'll defend women's reproductive freedom and protect Medicare and Medicaid. Thanks to the Biden-Harris administration, insulin is capped at $35 a month for seniors. And they negotiated down the prices of 10 more life-saving drugs like Eliquis and Jardiance for Americans
more
on
people
Medicare.
died. They're so concerned about COVID.
Kamala will
More people died
continue
under Biden.
to take on big pharma and lower the cost of prescriptions for everyone.
Or a catchphrase.
Of course.
Oh,
Healthcare isn't just about drugs and treatment.
Notice how there's like not.
It's about freedom.
About
The freedom to make your own choices.
Well, no, because they can
And
just
the
gaslight and say
freedom
the economy is
to
great.
get the care
Fight
you
for
need
the most
without
cost.
worrying about the cost.
As if we aren't all living this.
Kamala Harris is fighting for that
like that guy
healthy
we had
future.
Who was like, I was saying, well, I can move out of New York.
Let me tell y'all about
Like,
Texas leadership.
I've lived it. It's like, so they're trying to tell us all that we haven't been living this.
I'm County Executive Lena Hidalgo, and I serve the 5
They
million
have.
residents of Harris County.
Wait, who's this bitch?
Harris County includes Houston. Texas Governor Ann Richards said, "I've been tested by fire, and the fire lost." In the years I've been in office, we've
Judge
dealt with
Lena
chemical fires.
Hidalgo.
We've dealt with
The
10
whole-
floods, 7 hurricanes, a deadly winter freeze, and of course the pandemic.
A judge going out.
When that last disaster struck,
Yeah, good point.
Donald Trump abandoned us.
Jerry. We all have a
Spread
one-track mind.
misinformation that cost lives. Compare that to 2021, when the Texas power grid went dark. Kamala Harris didn't just put out a tweet, she called me to make sure we had what we needed. Over the years, I've learned that Kamala Harris always calls. And not only does she call, she delivers. The very week she launched her campaign, she was down in Texas with vital FEMA assistance right after Hurricane Beryl. Kamala Harris cares. She will never risk lives for the sake of politics. And she's leading the charge to protect our communities from
Ask
extreme
the
weather.
people in Afghanistan.
The Biden-Harris administration have announced at least $1 billion to help us with just that. And Houston is thriving.
Not only does she call,
We
she drunk dials.
deserve leaders who acknowledge
I think she's
the
got a lot of
threats,
Botox.
heck, the existence
She does.
of climate change.
I like the little sassy.
We deserve tough leaders who have our backs. We deserve compassionate leaders ready to help.
Yeah,
That's
exactly. How many
and
people
Tim
have their
Walz.
lives taken by illegal aliens?
I can personally attest that Kamala is a leader who has our back.
Where did this bitch come from?
California's Lieutenant
Ugh.
Governor Lenny Kounalakis. But I hold another title just as dear to me, Kamala Harris's friend. I met her when we were both young women trying to navigate the halls of power. I worked in housing. She had just been elected district attorney. We got frequent lunches together, and she was funny and fun. She was also a great mentor. Once, I told her about a professional experience of being minimized because I was a woman. She put her foot down and said, Eleni, never let anybody make you feel small. I saw her put that creed into action. When Wall Street foreclosed on millions of homes, Washington wisdom was that $4 billion was the best you could do. Other attorneys general agreed. But because Kamala Harris grew up in a middle-class home, she knew that wasn't enough for all the working families who got screwed over. So she put her foot down and refused to settle for less. Kamala Harris won $20 billion from the big banks for California homeowners. And that's because she cares. She cares so much that if you're lucky enough to be her friend, she calls you on her birthday, and sometimes she sings to you. She called me on mine right when I had decided to run for lieutenant governor.
The border is wide open. We're all paying out the ass for groceries, but Kamala calls you on her birthday.
And invest in the future. Together, we shattered that glass ceiling in California. And
well, that's why they always try to say, "Oh, Trump did that." I don't give a fuck. He slept.
I am so glad
bang
the
hookers and
country
make
is
window
getting
girl
to
like
see
hair,
the
as long as
Kamala that I've
have
known
better
for
policy.
decades. For Californians and Pennsylvanians, for Texans and Wisconsinites, for states red and blue and everything in between. President Biden and Vice President Harris
Yeah, where's our
have
birthday
been
call?
investing in our future and are on our side, and we are not going back.
Can we go back to the better economy, though? Can we go back to that?
Do you know about
We go
Project
for yet?
2025?
Project
Trump's vision of
2025.
America's
Great.
future. It will ban abortion nationwide,
Got rid of Roe v. Wade.
raise taxes on middle-class families.
By the way,
cut
it's so
Medicaid.
funny.
That's money.
how-
Is there like gonna be a break between speakers?
I hope so. It's so fun. Of course, we paused on masked bitch. It's so funny though how Trump on issue after issue is the most moderate person to the point that he gets attacked for something like abortion. He's very moderate. He gets attacked by people who are more hardcore pro-life.
His policies are so like middle of the road.
But my point is, it doesn't matter to them because they still lie. Oh, he's going to ban abortion.
It doesn't matter what candidate you
Dude,
put out
they
there.
call RFK far right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dude literally
live medical treatment, strip rights for LGBTQ plus people.
Wait a minute, I'm not finished.
Cut overtime pay.
It is going to affect workers' bottom lines.
Give him unchecked power.
Wield that power very aggressively.
And it begins his first day back in office.
In an exclusive undercover video, a co-author of Project 2025 saying that Donald Trump, quote, blessed the work he's doing now.
He's been at our organization. He's raised money for our organization. He's blessed it. So he's very supportive of what we do.
He doesn't want freedom.
Yeah.
He only wants control.
I know Donald Trump's type. I'm bringing.
He's good on
These are the stakes.
I think he's medical freedom.
He's supposed to take our country backward.
This is our fight.
We are not going back.
Nate, I'm gonna. So apparently they breached the barricade at the beginning.
Please welcome Michigan State Senator Mallory McMorrow.
Gary, thank you so much for that. Just me or just crowd of enthusiastic. That's all we were saying.
Hello.
Oh my God. Who's that? Project 2025. What?
I'm Michigan State Senator Mallory McMorrow.
No, that would be
And this is
No.
Project 2025.
Oh my God.
What's the font this big? Because that's just like 900
Now.
something pages.
Over the next 4 nights, you are going to hear a lot about what is in this 900-page document.
Here's the thing. This is the sort of gaslighting. Trump's Project 2025, the one he's pretending he does. Here's the thing. His platform is called Agenda 47. And here's the thing. If his policies are so terrible, why can't we talk about his policies? Why can't you come here talking about Agenda 47?
Yeah, why don't you just
his policies?
List one of Kamala's policies on her website.
Yeah.
Give me a policy that she's put out on her website.
And that's their argument with this is there is literally nothing except it's on a website.
Project 2025 was literally birthed out of a think tank.
Yeah.
A think tank.
And they've had a
that
version
has
of it
literally
since 1980.
Like barely any influence
Yeah.
on anything. I mean, oh my God. We're not melting down. We're just...
Why?
Melting! I'm
Because
melting
this
down.
is a Republican blueprint for a second Trump
melting.
term.
I actually will agree on this. I am sensitive. I don't like liars. I don't like emotional abusers. I don't like gaslighters. So I don't like somebody trying to piss on my leg and tell me it's raining.
Right. They went ahead and wrote down all
We're
the
jerking.
extreme things that Donald Trump wants to do
I
in the
don't-
next
I don't like
4 years.
porn.
And then they just tweeted it
All
out,
the spin-offs of porn are terrible.
putting it out on the internet for everybody to read. So we read it. And whatever you think it might be, it is so much worse. Tonight, I want to tell you about just one aspect of Project 2025. It's planned to turn Donald Trump
It's a mission.
into
There's some
a
good things,
Some
some bad
things
things,
I'm
but,
actually like,
I'm not
like,
even.
either
I'm not
way.
going to read 900 some pages.
No, I
on
haven't
his
read all
platform.
900. But like, I've read
Yeah,
the
there's
good-
stuff like
there's
that.
people that have broken it
right here
Good things.
on page 535. It says, quote, reissue Trump's Schedule F executive order to permit discharge of non-performing employees. Now that doesn't
That
sound
sounds
that scary,
reasonable to
right?
me. Like,
Like,
that
that sounds pretty
Here's
good.
the thing. Here's
That
the
sounds
thing.
pretty great.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing.
If you're an employee,
Project
if you're an employee and not
Let's
doing
go,
your
let's
job,
go.
then yeah, you should.
Here's the thing.
Oh my
Now,
God.
granted, there's some things that are not great, to say the least in it. However, the things like that, the good parts of
I
it
just wanna
are
hear the
things
other
that he
shit.
will never implement.
Never do.
He will never have the sense to implement that. Like, let's be honest. If he wins, he's going to appoint the same fucking losers, the same dirtbags.
Well, we'll see.
I hope I'm wrong, but
No,
like, I
am
wish they were
very
right
much
about that.
interested
I
in
wish
hearing
that's
No, hold
what
on, I
he
wanna
would
hear-
do.
because
I'm
this is what
already
you're
like,
talking about.
Number
Holy
one, I'm
shit.
4. So let's
Yeah.
go on.
Okay.
Same.
If Donald Trump gets back into the White House, he's going to fire civil servants like intelligence officers, engineers, and even federal prosecutors if he decides that they
Great.
don't serve his personal agenda.
No, but you said like not performing.
Yeah.
They're talking about replacing the entire federal government.
Yes.
with an army of
Okay.
loyalists
I'm good with that.
who answer only to Donald Trump.
No, that never said that.
I know. All right, then. Okay. Page 873. It says, quote, conservatives have long believed in either ending law enforcement activities of independent agencies or ending their independent status.
How independent
Again,
are they now?
That sounds pretty boring. But what it means is that under Project 2025, Donald Trump would be able to weaponize the Department of Justice.
So what's
to go
happening now, you
after
mean?
His political opponents.
So exactly what's
He would
happening
even
now.
turn the FBI into his own personal police force.
So
You
what's
mean like
happening
what
now?
Obama said
That
on
is
the
not
campaign
how
trail
it works
when he was
in
running that he
America.
should have his own personal police force?
Obama literally, they also, people don't talk about this with Obama, but he literally had conservative journalists jailed and censored.
Yeah.
Dinesh D'Souza, like that whole,
Yeah, him, it was the other guy.
that's the most prominent one though.
Well,
Nobody talks about that.
Nope.
Yeah. for doing exactly what they've done.
For all this talk of all this flowery language, Obama dropped so many bombs, the U.S. ran out of bombs.
That's how it works in dictatorships. And that's exactly what Donald Trump and his MAGA minions have in mind. An expansion of presidential powers like no president has ever had or should ever have. Now, by the way, if you're asking if any of this is even legal, well, remember, thanks to Donald Trump's hand,
I wish he would do that.
he's now completely immune from prosecution, even if he breaks the law.
See, I love though the thing. Yeah, I love the things like this that are very illuminating. Though, is that these people have no relationship with the truth and are not bound by truth or reality.
That's a good pause.
It's all what? Oh my god! I forgot what I'm saying now, but like, you know,
relationship with the truth.
Same person said, where is it? Dems play chess. Like I said, I agree completely. I wish Republicans would be as conniving as this.
But they always play with the black pieces.
But that's not who we are.
Like they should just make up a
because
platform.
we believe in a government of the people, by the people, and for the people.
And that's why we installed the nominee.
Not
Yeah.
the government of Donald Trump, by Donald Trump, and
And
for
hold
Donald
the gun
Trump.
to the president's head.
We believe in the separation of powers and the rule of law. We believe in a system built up to serve everyone.
Rule of law.
That's
She
why you
wanted
never
to
got
get
to vote for
a system
Kamala.
to serve
As your
one
nominee.
petty,
rule of law.
selfish
She
man.
get rioters out of jail. The
The
rule
truth
of law.
is, there's only one way to stop him, and to stop Project 2025. How do we do it? We elect Kamala Harris this November.
We can vote for Trump anyway because it's not his platform. Yeah,
We'll be back tomorrow night.
This is what bugs me about these people, though. It's not that they. This is what bugs me about these people. It's not. Oh my god, another demonic frame. This is what bugs me about these people, though. It's not that they are unaware that they are dishonest. They just don't give a shit.
They don't give a shit.
They don't give a shit.
Because again, their voters are so low IQ and so retarded, frankly, that they won't even take an ounce of their time to look into the shit and realize how
No, they don't want to.
totally BS it is. They just believe
Ignorance.
everything.
I won't even go there and say they're low IQ. Like they're dumb like a fox. You know, it's all about gaining power and maintaining power.
I was telling him this the other day. Like, I try to keep like Democrat voters and Democrats separate. I try my very hardest to be like, to not like demonize the voters too much, but I'm sorry. This election, it's gloves off. If you're voting for Harris Waltz, you're retarded. You're stupid. You are very low IQ.
No, because
you have
people that
no
have-
common sense. Zero.
have retardation
Zero.
are actually like
I'm sorry.
very happy, lovely people, and Democrats are just dumb and angry, like unhappy, depressed people.
To tell you what Project 2025 means for your pocketbook.
Everyone's talking to me.
Please welcome California Senator LaFonza Butler.
Talk about Agenda 47. I'm going to take it that his policies are just not great, but nobody wants to talk about it.
California delegates, make some noise. It's great to see so many familiar faces.
Yup.
And I can't.
Well, this is Jeremy. What you said is really the case, I think, with Trump as well. That with all his bullshit and all his bluster and everything, he wants people to like him, and that is his Achilles heel. That he goes along with these things, and I think that's why he didn't.
That's why he always falls short.
Yeah.
When it really matters.
Can't forget the state that I was born and raised in. Mississippi Democrats, let everybody hear you.
We love Mississippi so much.
Democrats, before I joined the Senate,
He doesn't know where he is.
I was a leader in the labor movement. So I know a champion for the people when I see one. I met Kamala Harris when she was district attorney, and I was president of
called you
the
on your birthday.
large care workers union. We hit it off right away. What really impressed me was how well she got to know my family. My wife, Nikki, but especially our daughter, Nyla.
Oh, it's a Leslie. We
And
got
as
a
soon
Leslie.
as
in the
Nyla
house.
heard that Miss Kamala was running for president, she asked if she could be vice president. So, no disrespect to Governor Walz, but Nyla put her name in first. Vice President Harris and I share a lot in common.
I'm looking for this comment. One sec. Where is it? Sorry, I'll find it.
We both graduated from historically black colleges.
Pickle, I would love to invite you on here if you want to have a discussion about this. Doesn't have to be tonight, any night. You name the time, place, DM me, let me know. I would love to talk to you about that or any subject of your choosing.
Has he DM'd you yet?
Let me know. Yeah, I haven't gotten any DMs yet. It's live, nothing to take out of context. Like, let's have a conversation.
Me from Jackson State University. The vice president from Howard
Your
University.
pickup lines land.
We were both raised by mothers who worked fiercely to provide for us. And we both believe that every single one of us has the power to change the world when we choose to do it together.
Come on.
You see, Kamala Harris has always understood the assignment. No matter if she were the underdog, no matter the bullying or the name calling, she never doubted that our best
Send me a
was still
DM.
ahead.
I will send you the StreamYard link.
She knew a better future was possible if we stood side by side with our neighbors and we fought for it. No matter what language they spoke, no matter what country they came from, no matter the size of their bank account. And that's what she did. As a prosecutor, together with law enforcement, she prioritized holding criminals accountable and protecting public safety. As state attorney general, together with students, she put a scam college out of business. After the mortgage crisis, together with families who lost their homes, she took on the biggest banks in the world and won a settlement 5 times what was initially offered. Every time she walked into a courtroom, she would simply say, Kamala Harris for the people. For her, it wasn't just a professional oath. It was a battle cry.
Everywhere she goes.
And let's be clear, to her opponents, this way of seeing the world, the idea of fighting for someone other than yourself is unthinkable. But let me tell you, Democrats, what's really unthinkable. Conning young people who simply want a good education
Come
is
on here and
unthinkable.
let's talk about it then.
Stiffing hardworking laborers like Donald Trump did in Atlantic City is unthinkable.
I didn't think
about having
Atlantic City would be mentioned more than the border.
What she does with her own body is unthinkable. And Democrats, Americans, we deserve better. We deserve a president who is tough, not just tough talking. One who shatters the boundaries of what's possible, not the boundaries of what's legal. And one who wipes the floor with cheats and fraudsters because, well, Democrats, she knows the type.
Cheat of all.
Democrats, that president, the president that we deserve, that president is my friend, Kamala Harris. Thank you all so much.
Strike me down. Oh shit! Sorry.
Wherever your fancy takes you, we'll help you find it.
I hit the wrong button, y'all. Sorry.
It's spark.
It's an ad. Oh. Yeah. A little bit.
What does it mean you build?
Oh, that's what happened. Sorry. Fix your face.
I can't. I can't do anything about
that. Sorry. I'm getting it back on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, y'all. I hit the wrong button. Shut up.
Damn it, Mikey.
Stop yelling at me.
It's because you're pressing too many damn buttons.
Shut the fuck up.
Of her presidency. Meanwhile, Donald Trump, he's going to double down on his worst economic ideas. The same ideas that ship my dad's job overseas.
Wait, what?
Ideas that don't work. We know they don't work because they never have. He wants another huge tax cut for the wealthy. He wants to put his corrupt buddies in charge of the economy. And he
Obama fucking. By the way, wait, let me just say, they're gonna have Obama come out like Superman tomorrow, and they talk about corrupt buddies running the economy. In 2008, in 2008, the people who broke the economy, ran to the ground, were the people that Obama put in charge of the economy when they should have been in prison. And now they're going to bullshit and gaslight and, oh, Trump wants his buddies to run the economy.
We cannot afford Donald Trump's failed economic ideas. But here's the thing.
Wrong? Which part is wrong?
The most
Only
important
one
thing
thing I said that is incorrect. Geithner?
Kamala Harris works for the people.
No, it's funny.
Kamala Harris works for you. And Donald Trump is in it for himself. As our president, Kamala Harris will build an economy where everyone, and she means everyone, can find and live their American dream. So let's put her in the Oval Office. Thank you.
Take Mike. There we go.
No.
I am a lifelong Republican.
Here we go. First walk away.
And I will not be voting for Trump in 2024.
My name is Norma. I'm from Carson, Washington, and I am.
It looks like the fucking Queen of Melrose.
I will not be voting for Trump this time around.
I'm actually embarrassed to say that I did vote for Trump in 2016. Donald Trump has nothing but contempt for the American people. And ironically, for those who claim to be his base, he's only interested in benefiting himself personally.
Everything he said he would do.
Yeah, this is a good point.
I do not trust.
While every other one, Pelosi.
Seeing what Donald Trump really is, and it disgusts me to my core. I don't think the man can be trusted. He talks out of both sides of his mouth. He's a very dishonest person. I hate the way he disrespects women. Voting against Trump and for Kamala Harris is the right thing to do.
The bubble that burst always create before, but yeah.
Please welcome New York Governor
Yes,
Kathy
and
Hochul.
the people who did that were then put in charge of it. This part is incorrect. No, he's making me money.
Hello, Democrats.
Oh.
No! Are you ready to elect Kamala Harris, the first president of the United States? Yes, you are.
Oh,
yes, you are.
I see her face and I see Lucifer. And I see she's
Like
told
so many of us.
Yeah,
My
she told Republicans
grandparents
to get out of New
came
York. I
from
was like,
Ireland
okay,
as teenagers,
got it.
with nothing but hope in their hearts and fire in their bellies. They built their lives in the promised land of Buffalo, New York. A union card meant good work at the steel plant. The steel plant that lifted my parents from living in a trailer to the middle class. Like other families in my blue-collar community.
It's like watching the people from
They
Jonestown.
believed
Yup.
that with hard work, they could build a better future, not just for themselves, but for those with less hope and less opportunity. I'm proud of my roots and the values I learned. Grit,
Well, Ken
determination.
just disappointed all of our
compassion.
gay viewers by saying that.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz grew up with those same values. And those values have always defined the people of my state. Well, most of us anyway. Donald Trump was born a New Yorker, but ended up a fraud, a philanderer, and a felon.
A philanderer? You nominated a
He
philanderer.
wasn't raised with the New York values that I know.
Oh, bitch,
He
don't
never had to
even.
worry about childcare costs or groceries or rent.
Groceries and
He
rent.
never had to worry about
Let me tell you
anything.
something. Let me tell you something. My last apartment that I lived in New York a couple weeks ago, I randomly looked it up for some reason to see it is going at double the price that I was paying for it. Rent.
Or anyone
Cool.
but himself.
Delusional.
Trust me, America. If you think you're tired of Donald Trump, talk to a New Yorker. We've had to deal with him for 78 long years. The fraud, the tax dodging, the sham university, the shady charities.
Raising him and inviting him.
We've seen him stiff contractors, rip off workers. He abuses women, brags about it, and then takes away their rights.
She's just
And New Yorkers
grabbing
are
her
sick of it.
Yeah.
It's no wonder
Ain't no,
he had
there's
to flee
top
to
lips.
Mar-a-Lago.
Legs.
Sorry
Ain't nobody
about
grabbing
Florida.
that.
Sorry about that.
You should be
Trump
sorry
hasn't
about
spent much
guns
time
in
in
New
New
York.
York lately, except that is to get convicted of 34 felonies, and that's just fine with us, because New York's motto is Excelsior, ever upward. And Trump.
The great Adam of Vets Talking, dude. Thank you so much. You guys got to check out our last show with him.
Yeah.
You can't listen to this over. Take a shot only for you, Adam. Thank you so much. What?
So that's why I've been drinking.
This is torture. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Adam. What just happened?
You gotta breathe mirror to the TV.
Oh, sorry. Hold on one sec. We're mirroring to the TV, and Rock of Love just popped on for some reason. Give me a sec. There we go.
Trump takes us ever downward. Because here's what Trump never understood. America is a luxury good and bought and
Hell's
sold by the
Kitchen,
privileged and
Rock of
powerful
Love,
few.
or Flavor of
America,
Love. It's like it just repeats those things.
I've somehow never seen any of those shows.
We have kids to feed, roads to build, jobs to create, real problems to solve.
Like early 2000s.
No, it has Flavor of Love on there all the
Yes,
time.
no,
Get
I've
it
never
done.
seen Flavor of Love.
What? It was
You
just
talk big about bringing back manufacturing jobs. But you know who actually did it?
Oops.
No, he
President Biden
No.
and Vice
Shut up.
President Kamala Harris.
Hold on.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Kamala.
That's what I said.
And
Who's
look
rocking
no
those?
further
Listen.
than the city of Syracuse.
I'm not getting
where
into
a
this
company
with you.
called
woman.
Micron is building a $100 billion microchip factory with union labor. It's the largest private investment in American history. And it's going to create 50,000 good paying jobs.
Oh yeah.
The Biden-Harris administration has made the most significant investments in our economy in generations. And as president, Kamala Harris will continue to build an opportunity economy for all. My friends, history's watching us. Together, we must protect abortion rights. Together, we must protect the middle class.
They don't even
Together,
know if
we
they
must
voice
protect
it.
the American dream. And
You can't say that
together,
with a straight face.
we must elect Kamala Harris, President of the United States. Thank you.
Right.
Trying to rain on the thunder. Tell the storm.
Oh, we got Beyonce. We have a
Queen
Beyonce
Bee.
sighting. She bothered to show up.
It's okay, Beyonce. I think you're cute too.
People from predators and big drug cartels, holding Wall Street banks accountable.
A crime perpetrated against our middle class.
Standing up
I
to
hope
dictators
so.
and fighting for all of us.
I'm not as
I say
certain
we
as
fight.
other.
That's our choice. A prosecutor or a felon.
You got two former New Yorkers here. Let's go to freedom from the people who put Americans on house arrest, segregated people. It's amazing that they have the audacity to bring her on stage amongst a parade, a cavalcade of black people. She segregated the majority of black New Yorkers. It was something like 75% of black people in New York were unvaccinated when they instituted the mandates.
Black people didn't trust that shit.
Segregated.
Black people don't trust that shit.
But then they have the audacity to go, oh, black woman and all that bullshit. God, these people
What
are
is going on? She
insufferable.
just show up on stage and is waving.
No, she didn't. It's a video.
Oh, is
They're gonna
it?
save her. They're gonna make us sit through the whole thing.
Is that her?
I think
No,
she's not on
it's
stage yet.
no. Oh, hey, wait, what? What? No, yes, no, what?
Good evening. It is so good to be with
Why is it-
everyone this evening in this hall and everyone at home. This is going to be a great week. And I want to kick us off by celebrating our incredible president, Joe Biden, who will be speaking later tonight. Joe, thank you for your historic leadership, for your lifetime of service to our nation, and for all you will continue to do. We are forever grateful to you. Thank you, Joe. And looking out
Looking out at everyone tonight, I see the beauty of our great nation. People from every corner of our country and every walk of life are here, united by our shared vision for the future of our country. And this November, we will come together and declare with one voice, as one people, we are moving forward.
Right off the cliff.
With optimism, hope, and faith, so guided by our love of country, knowing we all have so much more in common than what separates us. Let us fight for the ideals we hold dear, and let us always remember, when we fight, we win. God bless you. God bless the United States of America. Good night, everyone.
Also, am I the one who's old enough to remember when we weren't allowed to say the word fight? That was the whole excuse, is that it was told people to fight, and now it's okay. And I literally had these people telling me, Trump said fight, Trump said fight, and now it's her slogan. It's like these people just have, like, remember Men in Black? The memory, yeah, that's what they did. Yep.
Please welcome actor and director Tony Goldwyn.
Who is that? Who is it?
Hello, Chicago.
No, it's not Tony Bennett. Tony Bennett's dead.
No, Tony. And hello to everyone tuning in from all across America. Welcome to the first night of the Democratic National Convention. Now, how is that for an opening act? I'm just saying. Now, as our vice president just said, over the next 4 days, we will be bringing folks together from all around the country, people from every walk of life, to talk about this nation we love and about a candidate who has devoted her life to public service, who never shies away from a righteous fight, and who always stands up for the people. We are going to talk about the choice America faces in this election. It's a choice not just between two very different candidates, but between two very different futures. We will hear from everyday Americans about what is truly at stake in this campaign. The future of our middle class, the future of reproductive rights, the future of our climate, our security, our schools, the future of our freedom, the future of
I love this. Somebody please screen cap this. Here we go. She will decide what you get. You get scraps. Sounds like communism to me.
Yeah.
Thank you
that's
so
what
much.
You want to vote for is that
yeah, thank you for proving our
the
point.
other party gets to decide what the other party gets, and it's not equal to who agrees with them. That sounds like fascism.
Yeah,
way
thank
to
you.
go, de Gherkin.
Thank you for saying the quiet part out loud. I appreciate that. And this is why I love free speech.
Yep.
Our very democracy.
That is what I will be voting against.
We will see the vision of our nominee.
And I will always vote against anybody who would be a president that decides what you get, even though we disagree.
It is a vision of stability, security, and opportunity for everyday Americans, where we continue to grow this economy by growing the middle class, and where the safety of our children, our families, and our communities are a fundamental civil right. It is a future where, instead of scoffing at allies and fawning over dictators, our president stands up for our friends, faces down our adversaries, and American democracy remains a beacon of hope and inspires the world to take on our biggest challenges together. We'll learn the story of a leader who has dedicated her life to doing the work of making good on the promise of America. A leader who understands the middle class because she grew up in the middle class. A leader who has taken on powerful interests at every step of her career and fought for the rights and freedoms of all of us. And then, of course, we will hear again from the Democratic nominee herself, the next president of the United States of America, Kamala Harris. Because she has a message for us. It is a message that's joyful, not mean-spirited. A message of public service, not self-service. A message of optimism and opportunity, not chaos and division. A message that has woken us up to who we are, to who we've always been. Because Americans are not a cynical people. We are not small-minded. And whether we realize it right now or not, we are currently already writing a new chapter of the American story. And we can dream as big as we want. So I just want to ask you, are you excited? Yeah? Well, good. Are you ready? Okay. Well, then I challenge you to make this the moment you get off the sidelines and into the game. Yeah. So I want you to text JOIN to 30330 and get involved. Because when we fight, what happens? We win. And we are going to win this thing together. And while we're doing it, we're going to have a whole lot of fun. So let's get started.
U.S. MAGA 3, please explain to me the process of which that will happen. Discrimination. I would love to have you on.
Please welcome 9-time NBA champion and coach of the 2024 Olympic gold-winning men's basketball team, Steve Kerr.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It is so fun to be back here in the United Center.
No.
And as you guys know, a lot of good stuff has happened in this building.
I did not say
Especially in
Obama
the
caused
90s.
the 08. Hold on. I did not say Obama caused the 08 meltdown. I said he hired the people who caused it, such as Timothy Geithner. I'm waiting to hear a word.
Going. He didn't cause it. It was Bush caused it.
I'm waiting to hear what's incorrect.
Because he empowered the Democrats in the deep state. But that was Bush. That's a lot of 08 is Bush's fault.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And Obama kept it going and made it worse.
But my point is he ran against it. He ran with all the same bullshit they're running now. And then the first thing he did in office was hire the same people.
That's Bush needs to own that. Bush is a piece of shit.
Oh, no, for sure. Bush is a total piece of shit. But my point is they're not here saying Bush is not a piece of shit. They're saying the exact same things that Obama said. And I voted for fucking Obama because I believed all this bullshit.
That's when Pelosi took office, took power. All the Dems were running the House and the Senate. They had full control, and they just made it worse and worse and worse.
Bye, Josh!
You young people, Google Michael Jordan, and you can read all about it, okay? There was an amazing vibe in this building back in those days.
He's getting me some
I feel that same winning spirit here tonight. So the last time I was in a packed basketball arena was in Paris,
explain it to me, bitch.
9 days ago,
right into
some of the best players on earth, 12 incredible American men, came together to win Olympic gold. And the next night, I was back in that same building watching 12 more of the best players on earth. Our incredible American women do the same thing. And I cannot think of a better metaphor for what this country is all about than the way Team USA came together at the Olympics. We had players from across our wonderful country.
Thank you.
Players who have trained and fought relentlessly, shed tears trying to beat one another throughout their careers, joining forces to wear the red, white, and blue. And when we won, the American flag raised to the rafters, the national anthem playing, Gold medals draped around the necks of our players, whose hands were held
Chris, I'm
over
still
their
waiting for
hearts.
Kamala's policy.
It was the proudest moment of my
We can
life.
go on her website and look for some policies.
Thank you.
But I'm still waiting for you to slide on over into my DMs, and I will send you a link. Come on.
Now, I could never have imagined that a few days later I would receive an invitation to step into a different kind of arena. And so here I am. I know very well that speaking out about politics these days comes
This
with
guy is
risks.
still talking.
I can see the shut up and whistle tweets being fired off.
Around the 4-hour mark of losing
But
my
I
mind.
also knew as soon as I was asked that it was too important as an American citizen not to speak up in an election of this magnitude.
What? Okay. Oh, is this someone else? They all look alike.
The reason I said yes to speaking here tonight is that as a coach and former player, as a husband, a son, a father, even a grandfather, and as an American, I believe in a certain kind of leadership. I believe that leaders must display dignity.
Oh yeah, dignity. Fumbling around.
I believe that leaders must tell the truth.
You had to cast your leader out for his lack of dignity.
I believe that leaders should be able to
Also,
laugh
I
at
forgot to
themselves.
say earlier, hey Sarah.
I believe leaders must care for and love the people they are leading.
Wait, I was told there's pizza.
I believe leaders must possess knowledge
Be right
and
back. I'm grabbing
expertise,
pizza.
but with the full awareness that none of us has all the answers.
Oh, this is.
And in fact, some of the best answers often come from members of the team. And if you look for those qualities in your friends or your boss or an employee or your child's teacher or your mayor,
Let's read some comments.
shouldn't you want those same qualities in your president? And when you think about it that way, this is no contest. With Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, I see all those qualities. They have devoted their lives to serving other people. Whether Vice President Harris was defending her community in the courtroom, or Governor Walz was inspiring the next generation in the classroom, or on the field, for that matter. By the way, coach to coach, that guy's awesome. Although,
I've never.
I have to say, Coach Walz, way too much reliance on the blitz in '99 against Mankato East. You had a strong defensive line. I would have played more press coverage with your corners and then dropped the safeties into a Tampa 2. That's just me. Sorry. I wanted you to know how I feel every day of the NBA season.
Little gherkin.
But listen, the joy, the compassion, the commitment to our country that we saw at the Olympics, that is what Kamala Harris and Tim Walz have.
Having men
And it is what our country needs.
Boxing and beat women up.
Leadership.
That's Walz.
Real leadership. Not the kind that seeks to divide us, but the kind that recognizes and celebrates our common purpose. Think about what our team achieved with 12 Americans in Paris, putting aside rivalries to represent our country. Now imagine what we could do with all 330 million of us playing on the same team. Not as Democrats, not as Republicans, not as Libertarians, but as Americans.
Still fucking rambling.
Who know the greatness of this nation doesn't come from any one of us, but from each of us doing our part to build a more perfect union. That vision is what this campaign is all about. It's why I'm here tonight. And it's why I'll be getting out every day to help people get out and vote on November 5th and elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz as the next president and vice president of the United States. And after the results are tallied that night, we can, in the words of the great Steph Curry, we can tell Donald Trump.
I can't believe this guy's still rambling.
Night, night. Thank you.
Yeah, night, 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 night.
Let me tell you folks in Ohio and in this area.
There's yet
sell your house.
an Oprah
Do
site.
not sell it. We're going to get those jobs coming back, and we're going to fill up
No
those
Oprah
factories.
site.
It's going to happen.
Oh,
I
can't believe they're trying to make COVID happen.
It's going to be a big change to go somewhere else.
The GM factory in Lordstown did close, putting thousands of people out of work. Because Donald Trump doesn't care about our communities.
All those jobs went away, and he did nothing. He did not do one thing
deserve to be
for those
famous.
workers.
See,
He
and this
didn't
is
come and
why
make
I
promises.
said
He
I
came and
said
made
it.
false
I will
promises.
repeat it until I am blue in the face. This is why there's nothing that can be done about it, but it sucks that we don't have a candidate where we can really hit them on this, because they're all the same, basically. I mean, they're worse, obviously, but at least with Trump, I'm not worried as much that it'll happen again. With them, it's the first thing they'll do. But I can't believe they're not.
American workers deserve a fighter, and that's exactly what Kamala Harris is.
Do we believe in opportunity? Are we ready to fight for it?
Please welcome United Auto Workers President Sean Fain.
You realize, like, people have places to be. Like, is this just going to be 12 hours?
All right. All right. Yeah.
Che Guevara needs some hair plugs. Thank you, Ken.
Thank you.
Dude, I'm jealous. I
Good
wish I had,
evening,
like,
America.
Fortnite on my
Good
Switch or
evening
something.
to the people that make this world move, the working class. On behalf of 1 million active and retired members of the UAW, I am honored to support Kamala Harris and Tim Walz to be our next president and vice president.
I mean, at least bring some people in there to spice it up.
And I want to say thank you to Joe Biden for making history by walking the picket line with the UAW.
Yeah, he's making the rest of us walk the fucking line.
Corral, but it doesn't matter.
For the UAW and for working class people everywhere.
Yeah,
This
that's a
election
good point.
comes
What
down
does
to
his
one
shirt
question.
say?
It's
Which
Trump is
side are you on? On one side, we have Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, who have stood shoulder to shoulder with the working class.
like soy boys to help them. Come on,
On
guys.
the other side,
Let's try so hard.
we have Trump and Vance.
I just want to show me.
Two lapdogs for the billionaire class who only serve themselves. So for us in the labor movement, it's real simple. Kamala Harris is one of us. She's a fighter for the working class.
Slog to get through.
And Donald Trump is a scam.
Oh, that's what shit said.
What?
Donald Trump is a scam. That might be the new chip. They're getting some new programming, software update.
MPP program. Dad.
A scam, not a scab.
Oh, scab.
A scab?
What?
That's not just my opinion. That's a fact. All we have to do
Yeah.
is look at the
Yeah,
that
isn't
really-
a scab
is that
something
really
that
what
heals
they
a
said?
wound?
Trump was president.
No, it has to be.
Corporate America ran
Pull it back.
wild.
Pull it back. Pull it
We
back.
can't see.
Donald
They're
Trump
speaking.
No, go
did
back.
not
What?
bring
The
back the
capsules?
auto industry.
No, there was someone with a shirt on that had it on.
When Donald Trump was president,
I can't bring myself to
auto
rewind that.
plants
Watch
closed.
more of it.
It might,
Trump did
He's gonna
nothing.
rip his shirt open.
Yeah. Oh, 100.
Trump told workers in
That's how
Georgia
Kamala got her job.
because he heals wounds.
that he would be bringing all the auto jobs back.
Congrats, to even realize that.
And
He
Trump
covers
did
it for all the infections
nothing.
and everything.
Gotta tweet
You know,
that.
it's
Wait, hold on.
protected.
2019,
Let me see what Twitter's.
General Motors workers
Also,
went on strike for 40
Also, by the way, if anybody can update us on the Hamas hose, because when this started, we were told that they breached the barricade and were storming their way in. I'm still waiting to see one
Well,
of
I
them
think they
speaking on stage.
Stopped it, it sounds like.
Yeah, we need a Hamaso update.
days for
Oh,
good
yeah.
jobs and a better. Talk is cheap,
Sorry, I start running my mouth.
but in 2019,
Okay, I'm seeing
you
what.
know who was on the picket line standing shoulder to shoulder with auto workers? I'll give you a clue. Her initials are Kamala Harris.
Standing in a picket line? Wouldn't that be COVID time?
In 2023,
Yeah.
who helped bring jobs back to Lordstown, Ohio?
Right.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah.
What's that?
And in 2024,
But I mean the lockup.
who will stand with the working class in our fight for justice? Kamala Harris. And that's the difference. Donald Trump is all talk, and Kamala Harris walks the walk.
Oh, shit. Adding that.
In the words of the great American poet, Nelly, it's
What?
getting hot in here.
In the words of the great
It
American
is!
poet.
Screenshot that!
Fuck. Wait, okay, I'm putting it back. What does that mean,
Even though that
though?
literally means
Your
healing
scab
wounds.
is something that literally helps heal your wound and protects it from disease and infection. Yeah. He's protecting you from the Democrats and getting infected by this terrible, you fucking morons.
Okay, wait, let's read that.
It's hot in here. It's hot in here because you're fired up and you're fed up, and the American working class is fired up and fed up. The American working class is in a fight for our lives. And if you don't believe me,
Yeah, under
just
your
last
bullshit
night,
economy.
blue-collar workers, the UAW members at Cornell University had to walk out on strike for a better life because they're fighting corporate greed. And our only hope is to attack corporate greed head on.
I'm surprised they're not spicing it up. I mean, maybe this is their attempt, but
Blue-collar blood, sweat, and tears
That is always a
into Wall Street stock buybacks and CEO jackpots. It
by the way,
causes
I'm gonna be having a
inflation.
ton of guests on
It hurts workers.
tomorrow. I've got
It hurts
Ian Fox,
consumers,
Smith,
and it hurts America.
Next thing I have,
And corporate greed is alive and well in the auto industry. You know, last fall,
Adam,
we
you gotta
achieved
get on here too.
life-changing gains in our strike at the Big Three. We even won a commitment to reopen a closed plant not too far from here. We were able to do that thanks to the support of Kamala Harris and Joe Biden and the thousands of auto workers that went on strike.
Ooh. Bring out Hillary already.
A year later, one company wants to go back on their commitments in our contract.
Oh, we have an update.
And let me be clear, Stellantis must keep the promises they made to America in our union contract.
It sounds like a personal walker.
And the UAW will take whatever action necessary at Stellantis or any other corporation to stand up and hold corporate America accountable. And when the UAW stands up,
We know who stands with us and who stands against us.
Guys, Trump is a scam.
Donald Trump laughs about firing workers who go on strike.
Who's with?
And Kamala Harris stands shoulder to shoulder with workers when they're on strike.
I'm telling you, I should have gotten one of those little
difference between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump the scab. Trump is pushing the Biden conquer tactics of the rich. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Donuts in here with Josh.
They want to blame the frustrations of working class people. They want to take those frustrations. They want to blame it on race. They want to blame it on LGBTQ plus people. They want to blame it on some destitute and desperate person at the border.
Oh, there it is.
They do that because they want working class people to be divided and to focus and keep the focus off the one true enemy, corporate greed.
Corporate greed.
The rich think we're stupid, but working class Americans see this for what it is. This is our generation's defining moment. So I have a question for you. Are you ready to stand up, speak up, and show up and put Kamala Harris and Tim Walz in the White House?
Whoa. We have... Yeah, this guy has to be the worst one.
We need a defender of the working class in the White House.
We have an update from our Hamas-ho correspondent, Sage. The Hamas-hos are starting encampments.
Yes!
Let me check. I'll check. What's
Are
that?
we getting like Chad, or what was the other name?
Right at the DNC. I love that. Let me...
What was the other name for it? It was like Chad.
What was that?
Chaz and
Chop.
Yeah, they had like 2 or 3 different names. Oh man, that's awesome.
I'm seeing if there's any updates on.
And then I remember like it lasted like a day or two, and then they all of a sudden had segregated like gardening.
Oh
like,
wait, we got another update. We have another
gardening.
We have another update. Apparently, Biden and Lady Biden will not be attending Kamala's nomination speech and plan to leave the Democrat convention after his farewell address today. It's an officially a farewell address. Yeah, he's speaking tonight. I don't know why they have all these fucking people babbling.
Oh wait, there was.
Oh!
I just looked at the screen.
Thank you. Thank you, Chicago, for your energy. Thank you, Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, for your vision.
Is that better, Adam?
And thank you, Joe Biden, for your leadership. You know, 6 years ago, I was taking omelet orders as a waitress in New York City. I didn't have health insurance.
Just throw a donut.
My family was fighting off foreclosure.
Oh, sorry, I stole your vape.
And we were struggling with bills.
My aim
after
is
my
bad.
dad passed away
His aim is bad.
from cancer. Like millions of Americans,
That one like.
we were just looking for an honest shake. And we were tired of a cynical politics that seemed blind to the realities of working people.
Yeah.
It was then, only through the miracles of democracy and community, that the good people of the Bronx and
Apparently,
Queens
Hillary is coming on
chose
tonight.
someone like me
I thought it
to
was
elect them in
Obama
Congress.
tomorrow.
And America, in my heart,
Tonight is Hillary
I know
Biden. Tomorrow's Obama. Next night is Walz. Last night.
we will also elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz as presidents and vice presidents of the United States of America. I am here tonight because America has before us a rare and precious opportunity. In Kamala Harris, we have a chance to elect a president who is for the middle class
Oh,
because
yeah.
she is from the middle class.
And she
She
snuck her way to the
the
top.
urgency of rent checks and groceries and prescriptions. She is as committed to our reproductive and civil rights as she is to taking on corporate greed. And she is working tirelessly
Sorry, I might have
to
stolen
secure
it.
a ceasefire in Gaza and bringing hostages
Oh,
home.
hold it.
Please.
Are you like,
In Kamala Harris, I see a
In
leader.
what universe?
I see a leader with a
She's
real
really trying to ride the middle with all that
for
shit.
working families. And Chicago, we have to help her win. Because we know that Donald Trump would sell this country for $1 if it meant lining his own pockets and greasing the palms of his Wall Street friends.
Once again.
And I, for one, am tired.
Yeah, Jeremy, can you feel all that joy? I'm feeling the joy. Don't you feel the joy?
A patriot than the woman who fights every single day to lift working people out from under the boots of greed, trampling on our way of life.
Yeah, she's gonna. See, that's the thing is Democrats know that they don't have to do shit. So you would think, oh my god, you would think she would be trying to do a few little things in office now for show, but not even.
To love this country is to fight for its people, all people, working people, everyday Americans like
Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna get through a whole week of watching
and
it.
fast food cashiers who punch a clock and are on their feet all day in some of the toughest jobs out there. You know, ever since I got elected, Republicans have attacked me by saying that I should go back to bartending. But let me tell you, I'm happy to any day of the week because there is nothing wrong with working for a living.
Exactly, Adam.
Imagine.
Hey, I'm just surprised she got over her, near death experience.
Like Kamala
That's January 6th.
But Chicago,
I know.
just because the choice is clear to us does not mean that the path will be easy. Over the next 78 days, we will have to pour every ounce, every minute, every moment into making history on November 5th.
Ugh.
But we cannot send Kamala and Tim to the White House alone. Together, we must also elect strong Democratic majorities in the House and the Senate.
Like we did in the past.
On an ambitious agenda for the people.
So we're not going back.
Because if you are a working parent trying to afford rent and childcare, Kamala is for you. If you are a senior who had to go back to work,
they just keep repeating the same talking points, and you can only repeat the same commentary with so many fucking
people have had to
times.
go back to work because they retire. Yeah, right.
Your American
When Biden came
story,
into office,
Kamala
or when things
is
are now.
for you. America, when we knock on our neighbor's door, organize our communities, and elect Kamala Harris to the presidency on November 5th, we will send a loud message that the people of this nation will not go back. We choose a new path.
Yeah.
And open the door to a new day, one that is for the people and by the people. Thank you.
Who are the people that nominated her? Who are the people by the people? They're our installed candidate. Ostrich brain. I love that. Yeah, Chad talks about that. Again, a fumble again.
So Kamala Harris's story.
Can we
begins
forward or
in a middle-class neighborhood in the East Bay.
He's on The Walking Dead?
Yeah.
No, he's on the Scandal.
Of our mother, the compassion, and I have seen it over and over again.
That's
in our
Kamala?
growing up.
Oh, she's had some work done.
My sister's friend, Wanda, was being molested by a family member. And Kamala just jumped in. She wanted her to come and stay with us, and Mommy said, of course. That is Kamala.
I don't care. I'm sorry. That's very sad. I'm sorry you got molested. That
and
sucks.
standing up for what she thinks is right.
That's
She has been that way
serious.
her whole lives, being a protector.
I'm sorry you got
what led her
making me laugh.
to
I'm
become
not
a
laughing at her getting
prostitute.
molested. I'm not laughing at her getting molested.
It was her call.
Now you're making me laugh, and you're making me look like an asshole.
Have you? Wait.
My point was.
Welcome, Stacey Johnson Batiste and
My
Doris
point was,
Johnson.
I don't care about all this personal and emotional shit.
Well, I mean, both sides.
Good evening. I'm Stacey Johnson Batiste, and this is my mom, Doris Johnson.
He knows what's going to clip that. I'm sorry you got
We are
molested.
so excited
Holy
and
shit!
honored to be here with you.
The
Kamala
ghost
and I have
formerly
known
known
each
as
other
Nancy
for a
Pelosi is there.
long time. We met at Berkwood Hedge School.
I
We
don't
hit it off
care.
immediately and became each other's very first best friends.
The way that
Our
they're taking
moms
advantage
also
of
became
people's time
fast
right
friends.
now is what they will do to the economy.
We would
Harry,
call until my 19th.
Holy crap!
Yeah, yeah.
My face is fired up for Kamala Harris.
I'm so pissed his little boyfriend won't show up to the baby. I'm so pissed.
And everyone else is like barely like hanging on.
A movie or some adventure.
I'm so pissed his little
My
boyfriend.
mom still has that Mustang. I do. Kamala and I both get our grit from our mothers. Kamala has always been a protector. One day at school, we made clay art.
What? Who gives a shit? One day at school, we made clay art.
This is like CrossFit. Like, here, Kamala. Here's some clay. Go play with that.
A boy in our class took mine, threw it on the ground, and it shattered. Kamala jumped in between him and me and said something that made him so mad, he picked up a rock or something and hit her on the head.
What?
Because
She's black.
down, the school
We're
called
on rock or
Kamala
something.
To come take her to the hospital. The stitches she got left a scar over one of her eyes. She still has it.
Does that scar have a scab?
Has always been, from the very beginning, someone who doesn't hesitate to stand up for what's right, to take up for the underdog, and to stand up to bullies.
I can't either, Christy. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
That woman looks like she's
I have seen it time and again. Whether the
It's okay. We're gonna have lots of friends
a
coming in
gang,
to help.
or a corporation, she fights for all of us. Before we go, I know my mom has one more thing to say. Kamala,
if we're getting a
your mom
stab
would
on
be
her hand.
so proud of you.
And now she's caught like what even.
It's Sophia from the Golden Girls, the Netflix reboot. I know.
I didn't know there was no
I know.
LGBT thing.
This is worse. This is worse.
Please welcome former Secretary of State.
All right, here we go.
Hillary Clinton.
Finally! I never thought I would be happy with Hillary Clinton.
Guys,
Oh.
what difference at this point?
Yeah. And she appears to be wearing a burlap sack. Oh. I do not blame you. Oh, they're still playing this fucking song. Oh, look at that face. All right, here we go.
Thank you all so much. Thank you.
Because she's going to be looking around who's not cheering. She's
Yeah.
making a list,
Yeah.
checking it twice.
She's got freaking like arms.
Yeah.
You're going to
She's
see
got,
a
like,
red
arms
laser.
on it.
Hey, hey. I didn't get a rump from you.
Got that red laser thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hillary squatting. Exactly.
There's going to be a mass wave of suicides coming. It's like North Korea. They're like, no. Ew. She looks like a Star Trek villain.
Watch her be like, I accept your nomination.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of something
I mean, they
else.
could. I mean, they
This room, just like there is across the country.
Twisted Pixie, thanks for being here.
In America,
Colorado.
you can feel it. Something we've worked for and dreamed of for a long time.
What? Denying democracy and instating a
Let's salute President Biden.
Please subject on that off, please. I think so. Notice how they don't have Biden sitting out there, as they always do.
Democracy's champion at home and abroad.
They probably got like duct tape on his mouth.
Yeah,
and
Decency and confidence back to the White House.
We all know that. Literally like a
And
freaking
he showed what
Yeah.
it means to
And
be
he's playing the role of
a
Liam
true
Neeson's daughter.
patriot. Thank you, Joe Biden, for your lifetime of service
Good.
and leadership.
You should not be serving in public office for like.
Yeah,
about
right?
that. That's a weird
Yeah.
thing. Like,
Permanent service. I wonder if she's going to stick with
that's what I
saying that she
said.
won in
We
2016.
are writing a new chapter in America's story. You know, my mother Dorothy was born right here in Chicago before women had the right to vote. That changed
Climb Mount Everest
104
after I was
years
born.
ago yesterday.
Yeah, she's doing that.
Think about it. Tennessee became the final state. To ratify the 19th Amendment to the Constitution.
Oh, here we go, the suffragettes
The
again.
state legislature was deadlocked until one lawmaker's mother,
And
a
it was
widow,
Kamala
who
Harris
3 newspapers a
swooping in
day,
from a
sent
time
a
machine
letter,
and
a
cast
letter
the tie-breaking
son.
vote.
No
That
And
more
give me
little girl
the
was
right
made.
to vote.
give us the vote. And since that day,
Incarnated in the
every generation
And
has
Project
carried
2025 will
forward.
break that time
In
machine.
1972, a fearless black
Gotta stop
congresswoman named
2020.
Shirley
Yeah.
Chisholm she ran for president.
What?
And her determination let me and millions of others dream bigger, not just because of who she was, but because of who she fought for. Working parents, poor children, the last, the least, and the lost. In 1984, I brought my daughter to see Geraldine Ferraro, the first woman nominated.
I love
for
how they
vice
suddenly know
president.
what a woman is. They all
Their
became
daughter was like
biologists.
a year old.
If we can do this, Jerry
Yeah.
said we can do anything.
Yeah.
And then
Sure,
there was 2016.
I regret the
It was
19th
the
Amendment.
honor of my life to accept
Well, let me
our party's nomination for president.
No one wants to take away women's voting rights. Well, except maybe me, because damn, these bitches are.
Nearly 66 million Americans voted for a future where there are no ceilings on our dreams.
Not many voted for her. I bet she got
See,
more than
making it
that.
about her
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Making it about her.
Refused to give up on America.
Oh, that's what she means when she says women. She
refuse
means
to
this
give up
one.
And you
on
lost.
America.
Yes, you lost.
Eyes on the future.
She doesn't think she did.
Well, my friends, the future is here.
I can't stand when her and her husband do the thumb thing.
I wish my mother and Kamala's mother could see us. They would say, keep going. Shirley and Jerry would say, keep going.
No, they were saying you're going.
Enough about women's rights. We're talking about women's wrongs.
Fighting for reproductive health care are saying, keep going. Families building better lives. Parents stretching to afford child care. Young people struggling to pay their rent.
Why?
They're all asking us to keep going.
Why are they struggling? Because we've had 3.5 years of the
With
greatest
faith
president
in
ever.
each other and joy in our hearts.
Joy, she got the
Let's
memo.
send Kamala
This bitch has not had a
Harris
minute of
and Tim
joy in her
Walz to the
entire
White
fucking
House.
life.
She has. All
Bombing
the people
places.
that she's had murdered.
Oh my God.
She's like, that's where she destroyed.
The story of my life and the
Right, Lou?
history of our country
Yes.
is that
Shoot him in the back of the
progress
head and
is
call it
possible
suicide.
but not guaranteed. We have to fight for it and never ever give up.
She's
There
about
is
to
always
push
a choice.
Kamala down the stairs.
Do we
This
push
is
yeah.
all about
forward or
Eve
pull
shit.
back? Come together as we the people or split into us versus them.
Like
That's
a
the
fast
choice
What's your
we
intent?
face in this
Yeah,
election.
yeah.
Kamala has the character, experience, and vision to lead us forward.
And that synonym spells front.
I know her heart and her integrity. We both got
She's
our
dead
start as
behind
lawyers,
stage. I have killed her.
helping children
I
who
reached
were
in,
abused and
pulled her
neglected.
heart out. I said,
That
Holly,
kind of
Bob,
work changes a person. Those kids
will be the
stay
number.
with you. Kamala
Jeremy, are you
carries
hitting on
with
Hillary
her
Clinton?
the hopes of every child she protected, every family she helped, every community she served. So as president, she will always have our backs,
Oh, yeah.
and she
Well,
will
that's some
be a
people's
fighter
backs.
for
They'll be
us. She will
behind
fight
them.
to lower costs for hardworking families, open the doors wide for good-paying jobs, and
Now.
yes, she will restore abortion
Kamala better
rights
get some
nationwide.
extra Secret Service protection. Make sure she doesn't commit suicide.
As a prosecutor,
God, this is torturous.
Kamala locked up murderers and drug traffickers. She will never rest.
And
in
innocent
defense
people.
of our
Like
freedom
the person
and
she put on
safety.
death row for a murder he didn't
Donald
commit,
Trump
and then
fell asleep
laughed
at
at
his
it,
own trial.
walked down the
And when he woke up,
death
he
door.
made his own
Thank
kind
God
of
he got
history. The
exonerated
first
later. His
person to run for president with 34 felony convictions. As vice president, President, as Vice President, Kamala sat in the Situation Room.
Ew. I feel like that's the last thing you see before you die, like the ring.
Lock him
Ew.
up.
Yeah.
I get it.
But we also know as Vice President, Kamala sat in the Situation Room and stood for America's values. I know what it takes, and I can tell you, as Commander-in-Chief, Kamala won't disrespect our military and our veterans.
Except in Afghanistan, we'll fucking leave them in the ditch.
She reveres our Medal of Honor recipients.
With like
She
thought.
won't be
It
sending
chaps her
love
ass to
letters
do that
to
though.
dictators.
She's grid too.
She will defend democracy and our Constitution and will protect America from enemies, foreign and domestic.
Yeah,
I've heard that, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, there's actually been
Think about it.
that's another one of those things
The
that was like
Constitution
It was
says
like a racial thing.
the president's
Yeah.
job
I gotta
is to take care that the laws be faithfully executed. Those are the words
What?
of our
What?
Take
She is a
care.
goddess.
I like her.
Look at
Yes,
the
she
president.
is. I wish she would run for
Kamala
president.
cares.
She's right
Cares about kids and families. Cares about America. Donald only cares about himself.
He's always for the candidate, and then like once he sees one thing, then he goes.
On her first
No, I'm not
day
talking about
in
that. I'm talking
court,
about,
like just general.
That's how
Kamala
everyone
said
should
5 words that still guide her.
Because she was
Kamala
all like,
Harris,
for Chris, you thought he was the greatest thing ever.
Oh yeah, how did I forget about this for a second? Yeah, she won't.
That is
She won't
something
disrespect
that
her
Donald
kids,
Trump
but her
will
community
never
lied about his
understand.
service.
Yeah.
So it is no surprise, is it, that he is lying about Kamala's record. He's mocking her name and her
He's
lab.
lying about Kamala's record. Now let's talk about Project 2025.
But we have him on the run now.
Oh,
You got lots of people on
that
the
must
run.
be why, after an assassination attempt, he's still going out and doing rallies in front of tens of thousands of people. That's
No
why.
matter what the polls say, we can't let up. We can't get driven down crazy conspiracy rabbit holes. We have to fight for the truth. We have to fight
You have
for
to
Kamala
scrub
as
it
she
with a
will
cloth.
fight
That's
for
like
us.
impeachment,
Because you know
right?
what?
The
It still takes a village to raise a family, heal a country, and win a campaign.
So what she's saying is we have to Pokemon go to the polls.
It takes a Viking to raise the village.
America needs
Yeah.
every one of us. Our energy, our talents, our dreams. We're not just electing a president, we're uplifting our nation.
Ugh.
We're opening the promise of America
all-
Taking
wide
a
enough
sitting president
for
out
everyone.
in a coup.
Together,
all
we put a
emotional
lot of
manipulation.
cracks in the highest, hardest glass ceiling. And tonight, so close to breaking through once and for all.
Yeah, yeah.
I wanna tell
We can't go
you
down
what I
conspiracy
see
rabbit holes.
in
So
those cracks.
Yeah.
And why it matters for each and every one of us. What do I see? I see freedom. I see the freedom to make our own decisions about our health, our lives, our loves, our families. The freedom to work with dignity and prosper, to worship as we choose or not, to speak our minds freely and honestly, I see freedom from fear and intimidation, from violence and injustice,
Yeah.
from chaos and
You can get them for
corruption.
literally everything.
I see the freedom to look our children in the
I
eye
wish you
and
would, like,
say, in America, you can go as far as your hard work and talent will take you.
He's very
You mean it.
about all the points that they should hammer.
And you know what? On the other side of that glass ceiling is Kamala Harris raising her hand and taking the oath of office as our 47th president of the United States.
You did it.
With Wonder Woman.
Slave queen.
Because, my friends,
He's still
when a
yapping.
barrier falls for one of us, it falls.
I like your shirt.
It falls and clears the way for all of us.
I like
So for the next 78 days,
Did you go?
we need to work harder than we ever have. We need to beat back the
Go
dangers that
about Britney Spears. Do it over there. Or
Sorry.
step over way of life.
The gay is
Don't get distracted or complacent. Talk to your friends and neighbors. Volunteer. Be proud champions for the truth and for the country that we all love.
Ooh. Did you see his bitch sleeping? Weird layer.
I want my
These different
grandchildren
types, I
and their grandchildren to know I was here at this moment, that we were here, and that we were with Kamala Harris every step of the way. This is our time, America. This is when we stand up. This is when we break through. The future is here. It's in our grasp. Let's go win it.
How was she talked and talked and said nothing? These people are just so full of nothing. It's all empty rhetoric.
I can't with this song. Yeah, I gotta mute music.
She's like,
I'm allergic to this song. I am allergic to this song. Oh, this asshole again?
So, I'm just checking. Are you ready to join this fight yet? Okay. Let's see
I know,
what
it's
we're
okay
looking
to
for.
fight because
So I
they
want you to
said so.
text join to
fight like hell.
30330 and get involved. Now,
Tony, you ain't knocking on no fucking door. Let's be freaking real. You probably live in an ivory tower with
let's go
armed
back to
security. Hell out of here.
2011.
Whose floors are you
when
knocking?
Kamala Harris was Attorney General of California. The housing crisis had devastated American families, and the big banks had forced Californians out of their homes. Well, Kamala Harris stood up to those banks, and she secured a $20 billion settlement for California families. That is fighting for the people. And that is something that our next speaker
Americans in
knows
California.
all about. Please welcome the fearless fighter from South Carolina, Congressman Jim Clyburn.
How many more people? I thought it was right and late.
This video is like you out.
Thank you.
Oh, remember, you guys asked to be on this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, and good evening.
If this ends up being the longest stream I've ever done, I'm gonna be
Thank you, South Carolina. Thank you.
Also, if you feel so inclined, send in your super chats because this is torture.
Anxieties.
No disrespect, but I fucking died.
Uncertainties.
Dude, same.
A deadly virus reigns. Schools closed.
Thank God.
Businesses shuttered. Donald Trump
You're trying to wake up.
managed the crisis
Right? That's what I said,
Yeah,
Evo.
all right.
I'm gonna look.
instead of the country.
Who?
The American people responded to the crisis.
Sorry, who was
in
asleep?
leadership
The lady in the
by
Oh yeah, there was
electing
another bitch.
new leaders. Thanks to Joe Biden and Kamala Harris,
I'm
we
so tempted to
reopened
stay
our
with you in
schools,
the kitchen because I want.
brought back our businesses, and restored our faith in the American can-do spirit. Thanks to
Never
Joe
met a gun night.
and Kamala,
Never met a gun
we
night.
reduced the price of prescription drugs, repaired roads and bridges,
Oh God, I don't know if I can drink more.
Thanks to Joe and Kamala, we are honoring our heroes
Will you
in
come on?
uniform and
You're
expanding
not on, you're over
benefits to over 1 million veterans.
On
Thanks to Joe and Kamala, Make It in America is no longer just a slogan, but a movement that is bringing millions of manufacturing jobs
Oh, yeah,
back to America. For President
Yeah, he didn't say
Biden's
which Mikey.
lifetime achievement
Other Mikey, we just
in service of his country, we owe him a great
Any update on the Hamas?
gratitude.
Very. Thank you, first of all. Everything all right, Mikey? Because I know you're kind of lonely with it.
Selecting Kamala
Any
Harris
fucking darling.
as his vice president and endorsing her to succeed
He's
him.
very cute. Very. Also,
I often say that we are but the sum of our experiences.
I'm back.
Oh,
In the introduction to my memoir, I wrote, all my experiences.
no, I don't. You guys.
have not been
Take a shot. I
perfect,
can't
You gotta
drink
take a shot.
but I consider all of them
Oh,
to
you
be blessings.
got up. You got a super
Take a
chat.
shot.
Has been the
No. Adam was
with Kamala.
offering other people
Her
to offer
experiences
me a
have
shot.
prepared her
That's how the
for
rules
this
work.
moment. Kamala
I don't
Harris
write
is
them.
a
It's in the
true
Bible.
battle-tested
God-
leader,
I'm sorry, I'm not even
district
listening to what this guy is saying.
attorney general,
God.
senator, and vice president who gets things done.
What has she gotten done? Ugats is what she's gotten done.
While Donald Trump has been bragging about how he overturned Roe, Kamala has been fiercely advocating for the respectation of reproductive freedoms.
He likes to start him.
While Trump has been looking out for himself
My brain has
and
left.
his billionaire buddies, Kamala has been fighting to lower costs for all Americans. And while Trump falsely pleads ignorance of Project 2025,
Drink.
which in my opinion is Jim Crow 2.0,
What? They really call it Jim Crow 2.0?
Kamala
Well,
has
it
been
kind of is,
offering
because
the
it's
American
imaginary.
people enlightened proposals and visionary leadership.
Oh, you bastard! I mean, thank you.
I
But
also
you
look to the
bastard!
Good Book
All right.
for understanding and guidance.
Oh, that.
As 2 Corinthians
Oh,
informs,
Adam.
we are troubled on every side, yet not distressed. We are perplexed, but not in despair. Persecuted, but not forsaken. Cast down, but not destroyed.
Exactly.
Our great democracy
I know.
has been tested, and so has the basic goodness of the American people. But our resolve to remain a great country with freedom and justice for all will not falter. We will continue our march toward a more perfect union, united in our common purpose and emboldened by our resolve to elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz as the next president and vice president of these United States of America. Thank you and Godspeed.
This has to be the first time that the sitting president is not seated at the convention.
In the criminal justice system.
Oh, whoa, we're going SVU style.
Equally important groups. The police who investigate
Unit,
crime,
thank you so much.
and the district attorneys
How do
who
you manage to
prosecute
torture
the
so
offenders.
many at once?
This is the story of
I don't know,
Donald
I got a
Trump.
skill for it, baby.
Trump has believed.
By the way, Adam,
that no one
he's
would
getting our
ever dare hold
shots.
him accountable. He lies. He rips off workers. He sexually abuses women.
Ugh, that one. He's married to Melania, and that's the woman they think he's sexually
He
abusing.
cheated on his wife with a porn star and paid her off so the American people wouldn't find out during an election. But in the criminal justice system, ordinary Americans have had the courage to find him accountable.
Pastor, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
And Bill Clinton was getting blowjobs in the Oval Office, and his
Oh, and that's the least of it. I mean, ask Juanita Broderick.
Yeah.
He's an actual rapist. And by the way, with that, by the way, oh yeah, sorry. By the way, with Juanita Broderick, there is found evidence for things happening.
Yeah.
Unlike this.
780
Pickle, that makes me like her so much more. Like, you don't have to convince me. I already like Melania. She's like actually like she's lesbian porn. I'd say I love her. And her with the kids that was amazing. Like, yeah, you don't have to keep telling me. I already like her.
So we, the people, have a chance to render our
Oh, we
own
should add that
verdict on Donald Trump. We are
What
the jury he most fears. When we vote this November,
I know, same. Like, you can only be fucking gaslit for so many hours.
Please welcome Maryland Representative Jamie Raskin.
Well, I think, you know, there are a lot of people who like Melania more for that. Felons for Trump. Oh, wait. Let me get Adam back on here. You have, if I am, you are. Yes, yes. What is this? Peer pressure.
Hello, America.
No, I don't want to.
No, you don't have to.
I'll do it later.
Welcome to the Democracy Convention.
I'll do it later.
All right, Adam, this is all your fault. If I get trashy, if the pants come off, it's all your fault.
And thank you for the beautiful weather.
Great, thank you. This looks radioactive, by the way.
Capitol Hill, where it's not just the heat, it's the stupidity.
All right.
Now,
have fun.
we meet in this great city tonight.
The communism.
Yeah.
Woo! What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. And
from fanatical insurrectionists.
I doubted you.
And where Franklin D. Roosevelt was renominated by Democrats
making ability
in 1940 to defeat fascist dictators.
What did we learn, Pickle?
Now, we fight.
I can't believe that's a sentence I just had. What did we learn,
to
Pickle?
defend our freedom and our democracy.
I want that to be like
the
on like
banana Republicans who have converted Lincoln's party into a dangerous cult of
Oh,
personality.
you think we're in a trailer? Like 4,000 square foot trailer with a
Don't give
pool.
details.
You know, I'll never forget
Ain't worth almost
Don't give
$1 million.
details.
doors of the House chamber on January 6th.
We're there.
Were the screams to follow.
January 6th.
Hundreds of our police officers taunted and attacked. 140 of them wounded by extremists wielding baseball bats.
Baseball bat.
Even American flags.
Come on in.
Yeah.
5 people died
You know
that
there's
day, and
at
4
least
more of our officers took their own
56
lives
known
in the
that,
days and weeks to
that were
come.
in the crowd.
All of this
Oh, I would already.
after Trump was
Oh, I'm sure
defeated
there's more.
by more than 7 million votes by the great Joe Biden.
I love, by the way, that people who hate me are sitting here in hour 4 still watching. My own family won't fucking watch 4 hours of this shit. Like, thank you.
Loser
Thank
does
you
not
so much.
know
No.
how to take no for an answer from American voters, American courts, or American women.
Stream. He's like, how long is it going to go on for? And then I'll be like, that one was too long.
Remember what the mob chanted as they stormed the Capitol and injured our officers?
What? Tell us.
Hang Mike Pence.
What?
Someone should have told Donald Trump that the president's job under
straight up
Article
lying.
2 of the Constitution.
Send me a video of people saying
First of all,
that.
can we talk about this for a second? They're going after. They talk about.
Someone should have told Donald Trump.
Weren't you guys just
the president's job
celebrating that Trump?
under Article
Yeah,
2 of the
yeah.
Constitution.
Are you
What do you
expecting
care?
consistency?
Yeah, they're like,
Even if
oh,
it's hypothetical,
too bad you did.
faithfully executed, not that the vice president is executed.
Like they actually had the gallows out there to hang him. Like, you mean the gallows held up by like
Pence
Ford?
has now joined more than
As like
24 officials.
I don't agree with.
Oh my God!
Donald
There's
Trump's
6
own
of us
administration
here that might be
denouncing a
personality
historical record.
making TikToks of your
Pence is
stream.
the
Out there.
first
Thank you.
president
You tag
in
me.
more than
My
2
handle.
centuries not
I
to
think my
support
handle is at
the president he
MIKEroaggress'd
served with
on
in a
TikTok.
general
Tag
election.
me and do the hashtags. Hashtag MIKEroaggress'd. I
And by
appreciate
the
it.
way, JD Vance,
What?
do you understand?
Also, I'm still
why
waiting to see
there
this
was
video
a
of me
sudden
crying in a park.
job opening for running mate on the GOP ticket? They tried to kill
what?
the predecessor.
What?
They tried to kill him because he would not follow Trump's plan to destroy and nullify the votes of millions of Americans. Your votes, Pennsylvania. Your votes, Michigan. Your votes, Georgia, Nevada, Arizona. Are we going to go back to the days of election suppression and violent insurrection? We're not going back. Well, look, 1 week after that beautiful day, as Trump calls it, the Republicans, 10 Republicans, joined all of the Democrats to impeach Trump.
I don't
for
know
the
how
worst
we're watching
high-crime
this.
misdemeanor ever committed by a president, inciting insurrection against our own Constitution.
How did I not have insurrection on?
Make no mistake,
Kind of like
the man who uses fraud, theft, and violence to take power will commit any crime to keep it. And now Trump's promising to pardon hundreds of his fellow criminal convicts and insurrections.
Good.
Yeah, woo!
I'm not convinced he will. I hope he does. I hope you're right.
Determination of all rules, regulations, and
no
articles,
charges.
even those in the Constitution.
Violating all their constitutional rights.
My friends, are we the people going to let Donald Trump terminate our Constitution and obliterate the blessings of liberty for our posterity? That's right. We're going to elect Kamala Harris.
For 2 years, like an idiot grandma.
We're going to elect.
Oh, and they struggle such
career
a
People that have no
prosecutor and
criminal
inspiring
record,
public
they don't
servant,
know,
and Coach Walls.
even if they
and
were
we're going
writing
to defeat
and
Donald Trump, the career criminal,
for it,
and incorrigible recidivist con man, and his pet chameleon, J.D. Vance.
Yeah, there was like over 50 known on court documents.
And America, let's make it a landslide so
Deliberately
big
pushing.
that Donald Trump and his kangaroo Supreme Court justices cannot even try to steal it.
Don't
know. Love you, Jeremy. Thanks for being here.
Let's make every vote count. Let's make sure every vote is counted. Let's
make sure
freedom
every vote
ring,
is counted
and let's
4 or
let
5
democracy work in America.
That's going to study more Trump will do to keep out of office. So, yeah, no democracy.
Who here in the crowd has dead family members?
Please
Raise your
welcome
hand.
Texas Representative
Who here?
Jasmine Crockett.
Dead family members are voting Democrat. Raise your hand.
Who is this? Chat, who is this? Who is it?
Pretty lady.
On
Yeah.
November 5th, our nation will
I think
hire
she's some kind of celebrity.
a commander-in-chief.
They don't care about her name. They only care if she's black.
So let's compare their resumes, shall we?
Pickle, who is this?
Yeah.
One candidate worked at
Who's the bitch in the chat? Pickle. Pickle, who is this?
at an HBCU.
I'm here arguing with the fucking pickle. Birkin.
Who's Jasmine? Jasmine who?
Last name, Birkin. Come on.
His daddy in the family business.
Who is Jasmine?
Housing discrimination, that is.
I
She
can
became
show
a
you
career
the
prosecutor
world.
while he became a career criminal.
So,
With 34 felonies, 2 impeachments, and 1 porn star to prove it.
Look at all these boys.
Jasmine who? Last name, bitch.
Dumbass pickle.
Yeah.
Attorney General and Senator. She's always worked for one client, the people.
For John's. Yeah.
Meanwhile, he's a 78-year-old, lifelong predator, fraudster, and cheat, known for inciting violent mobs.
Such as what?
Oh, you mean scab? You mean the
Yeah,
scab?
the scab.
Yeah, get him. Oh, get him.
Himself. As women are dying, he is
You will
bragging
never get
about
an answer,
overturning
Dangerous.
Roe. And y'all know I come from Texas.
We don't know. We don't know who you are.
But right now in Texas, they want to institute the death penalty.
Pickle.
That is a
Help
problem.
us. Who is she?
While Kamala Harris
I don't-
is fighting for our reproductive
Yeah.
rights to be restored.
Oh, that's cool.
She is also the leader we need on the global stage.
What
She
was
helped
the
secure
fellow
the
name?
release of Americans wrongfully
I
detained in
appreciate
Russia.
it.
At the same
A
time,
black
he
chick.
cozies up to his role model,
I like him.
and MAGA holds
He's added a
legislation
little
hostage
spice.
here at home. Critical resources to secure the border, military aid to Ukraine, and even the farm bill.
Oh,
military
that's
aid to
her.
Ukraine,
That's
like,
her.
another war?
She's
Well,
the one who
he's been
got into a
America's
cat
nightmare.
fight with that. That's why
Oh.
they're saying it. She's the one who got into a cat fight with
You must have a lot of
America.
that good.
Looking at the 2 choices before you, who would you hire? Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kamala Harris has a resume. Donald Trump has a rap sheet. She presides over the Senate while he keeps our national secrets next to his thinking chair.
Oh, the ones that the
Y'all
FBI
know what I said the other time.
Right.
In real Mago. Well, Donald Trump wants to put our 1787 Constitution through his Project 2025 paper shredder and make every day January 6th.
January 6th.
Kamala Harris is fighting to fulfill the promise of America. In the real world, this wouldn't even be close. But this election is. Don't make a mistake. We are the underdogs.
I'm not following.
In this fight, even though there is only one person qualified, only one person who's done the work, and who has
How
delivered
many
the
people
results.
charged
We
with
did
insurrection?
after the Republicans slaves.
She needs your one vote
Democrats.
this November.
Yes.
Can we count on you? history.
Oh, look, the black chick said. Black chick said Trump.
Oh, that's what they are to you? It's just
the black
notice the
chick.
color. Oh, black chick
I
must
think
listen
criminal
because
defense as well
must
as
fit
ties to the
into
civil rights
algorithm
law.
for NPC
For
programming.
almost 2 decades.
We must use
I know a good
minority
prosecutor when I see one.
progress.
Did you say I know minorities?
The kind of prosecutor we long for in the cases like those of Breonna Taylor.
Oh, Christ. A bunch of bullshit
Okay,
that was.
actually,
She was the first attorney general in the nation to order that her officers wear body cams, and she started the background check program to reduce recidivism.
and
I agree,
that, like that was like Mitch McConnell going and trying
Listen,
to
y'all, she
defend.
did all these things because she genuinely
This
cares
cop was
about people.
literally firing through like
She
walls
sees
and
each
shit.
person as
Like,
just that,
that
a
was
person,
complete bullshit.
not a
and so,
statistic.
like those police
She's
should be
proven that since the first day she
That did.
stepped into a courtroom and said what y'all already heard Hillary
It
say, I
wasn't
did not
literally
copy off of her speech. I just want y'all to know.
ill-prepared, ill-trained, overzealous
She walked into that courtroom and said,
that are
Kamala Harris
unionized and don't
for the
get
people.
repercussions. The way
And she meant that. Many
I'll
of you
tell
know
you.
her credentials.
I don't think it was
But
great.
what I love about Kamala Harris goes beyond her resume. Is that she sees the humanity in everyone. She's the only candidate in this race who is capable of empathy.
See, that's all they have is emotional manipulation.
I wasn't sure I made the right decision.
Who the hell is this? The mayor of super safe and prosperous city of Baltimore?
And the oversight committee was unhinged.
Well, what didn't the previous mayor go to
I
jail?
was going through all of this when I visited the vice president's residence for the first time.
Yeah, exactly.
As I approached Vice President Harris for our official photo, she turned to me and asked, "What's wrong?" Mind you,
And I
we'd
said,
never
I'm
met,
black.
but she saw right through me. She saw the distress.
There's a black woman.
I immediately began crying.
Not doing much for reputation of women in government. Yeah. This is why I love Martha Stewart. Martha
And the
was
most powerful woman in the world wiped my tears and listened.
Oh,
so
there
fucking
you
fake.
watch.
Oh
She's gonna
my
cry
God.
without a single tear now. Watch. Watch. Let's see.
Well,
It's so hard for me to tell this, sir. She then said, among other things, you are exactly where God wants you. Your district chose you because they believe in you.
Talk about God.
So do I.
None of us do, Scruffy. Thank you for being here, though. Lord Voldemort, what's up? Yeah, at least get them to like a pump in your hand that, like, I don't know, connects to your eyes.
The next month, I went viral for the first of many times to come. For hitting Republicans with a dose of their own medicine. That brief but impactful interaction gave me my legislative legs, and I've been running ever since.
Ew. That ladies are confused.
The question before us is, will a vindictive, vile villain violate voters' vision?
Oh, she used a bunch of words that all started with T.
He was like,
oh my
yes,
God,
I killed
guys,
that. I killed
this
that.
woman is amazing.
For better America or not, I hear alliterations are back in style.
Oh, bring back Jesse Jackson.
We deserve better. We deserve a president who can be a bright light in a sea of darkness. One who will pull us forward, because we won't go back.
Again, can we just go back to the better economy?
Said it best. There's always light, if only we are brave enough to see it.
Are you sure this is supposed to end by 11?
Considering
Kamala
I'm
Harris
doubting it.
showed me that light.
more
And America, when she is our president, together we will shine
you don't want to
as
go
that
back
beacon of hope and freedom
or
around the
which
world
sinners
once
you don't
more.
want to go back?
God bless y'all.
It was a cute leave. I'll give her that. Oh, they did this in New York. They did this in New York. They put out vending machines with crack pipes.
From the hospital.
Yep.
Oh no, here we go.
There's her little.
Oh, here we go. It's gonna be I was raped when I was in kindergarten, and yeah. Ramiro!
For 54 years, they were trying to get Roe v. Wade terminated, and I did it. And I'm proud to have done it.
I was punished for 3 days having to wait for either my baby to die or me to die, or both. I was stuck in this horrific hell of both wanting to hear her heartbeat and also hoping I wouldn't.
There has to be some form of punishment. For the woman, yeah, there has to be some form.
We won't show the clips.
I almost died because doctors were
Favor
forced
of
to follow
exceptions.
Trump's abortion ban. Kamala will protect a woman's right to choose.
We trust women to make decisions about their own
Trying to normalize
so much faith.
And when Congress passes a law to restore reproductive freedoms as President of the United States, I will sign it into law.
Around
we have
murder.
to fight for Kamala Harris, our rights, our freedoms, and frankly our lives. Everything is on the line.
No, I was high-fiving because you're on point, is what I'm saying, and I never hear it described in those terms.
When you're expecting a baby, packing for the hospital.
Oh, now they're going to bring the miscarriage lady out.
Us,
What about
it was
all the
different.
pregnant men? Where's the
We were told with 100% certainty we would lose our baby girl, Willow, and we were sent home. For 3 days, we waited until Amanda was sick enough to receive standard abortion care. Eventually, Amanda's temperature spiked. She was shaking,
I'm waiting
disoriented, and crashing. I don't remember what I threw into our bag that day, only that instead of welcoming Willow,
hangers.
I was hoping Amanda's life could be saved.
Fucking murderer.
I'm here tonight because the fight for reproductive rights isn't just a woman's fight. This is about fighting.
Also, the pregnant men.
This is about fighting for our families. And as Kamala Harris says, our future.
Every time I share our story, my heart breaks. For the baby girl we wanted desperately, for the doctors and nurses who couldn't help me deliver her safely, for Josh, who feared he would lose me too.
What's the issue then?
Yeah. That's not an abortion.
That's not an abortion.
Yeah.
So I'll continue sharing our story, standing with women and families across the
That's a
country.
failed pregnancy.
Yeah.
Today,
yeah.
because of Donald Trump,
names.
more than 1 in
Deep dive
3
this a little bit.
women of reproductive age in America lives under an abortion ban.
Let's go.
A second Trump term would rip away even more.
There is no
of our
abortion
rights.
ban.
Passing a national abortion ban.
Yeah, did anyone catch their names?
Letting states monitor
This
pregnancy
is what I don't get.
restricting
Mad
birth control and fertility treatments.
But they're advocating for babies to
We
be
cannot
Yeah.
let
I don't
that
understand
happen.
the logic here.
We need to
Oh,
fight
God.
lives depend on it.
A single cat.
Because they do.
A single cat lady that lives by her shaking her head. Oh my God! I never
What
had
does this have to do with abortion?
But if I got laid, we got pregnant. I would for that baby.
2 years ago, my husband and I were expecting our second child.
Our daughter Lauren couldn't wait to be a big sister.
It's gonna be another.
I was getting ready for her 4th birthday party when something didn't feel right. 2 emergency rooms sent me away. Because of Louisiana's abortion ban, no one would confirm that I was miscarrying. I was in pain.
That's not an
So much my
offensive!
husband feared for my life.
That's kind
No
of
woman should
insane, though.
experience what I endured, but too many have. They write to
Okay,
me saying,
tomorrow I'm
what
gonna do a
happened to
deep
you
dive on these
happened
things
to
because
me.
these
Go to like
Sometimes
go to
they're
like
miscarrying,
Twitter or something.
scared to tell anyone,
Probably, she'll probably.
even their doctors. Our daughters deserve better. America deserves better.
Yeah, you literally.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz will fight for reproductive rights and our freedom and our shared future.
And then you're going to give us this bullshit sob stories of this, which are horrible.
There's nobody who's against that, though.
But
growing up, I was
it's
an all-American
not
girl.
Platform is
Varsity soccer captain,
we adapt
cheerleading captain, homecoming queen,
exception.
and
If it's rape, that's
survivor.
an exception. If that's incest, that's an exception. But that is like 0.001% of the cases. And that's what you're bringing out here?
Wait, hold on.
I was raped by my stepfather after years of sexual abuse.
Okay.
At age 12, I took my first pregnancy test, and it was positive.
Okay.
That was the first time I was ever told, you have options. I can't imagine not having a choice. But today, that's the reality for many women and girls across the country because of Donald Trump's abortion bans.
Trump has specifically come out and
He
said
calls it a beautiful thing.
those things that he's fine with.
What is so beautiful
For that.
about a child having to carry her parent's child?
Oh,
There are other survivors out there.
there are so
have
few people who are against exceptions.
I want you to
rape,
know that we
things like
see
that.
you. We hear you.
That's how you do that.
Kamala Harris will sign a
Is she
national
Trump's
law
stepdaughter?
to restore the right
Trump's
to an abortion.
stepdaughter. Wow, Trump is with it. Yes, it's Trump's stepdaughter, and he impregnated her while writing Project
She will
2025
fight for
at Mar-a-Lago.
every woman and every girl, even those who are not fighting for her.
Look, listen, in her specific situation, if what she's actually saying is true, I could have a little bit more
And now, I
of
am
like an
honored
understanding for her making
to
decisions like that.
introduce
Still,
another
I
champion for women,
were
a leader who
so-
has fought for me
They're talking
and for
about
so many others.
one half of one.
Not
Governor Andy Bashir.
and you're making that guy. I think well, few of them who's this asshole?
Yeah, almost never happens when it does. It and so, like, this is the thing. It's not a popular thing after a certain amount. But they play it and they lie and they lie and they get the hive mind of
Natalie
Democrats
Duval
behind
is
them.
one of the bravest people I've ever met.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm such a beta bitch.
I'm amazed at the courage it takes to share her pain,
For real.
to share her
I am. I
truth.
admit it.
Yet Donald Trump brags about tearing a constitutional right away from Hadley and every other woman and girl in our country.
Constitutional right.
That's why we
Even
must
Ruth Bader
steer
Ginsburg
away any
said
chance
that
he
no.
can
Bad
ever be
law.
president ever again.
Do we know who this is? Pickles? They're all nobody. Yeah, Pickles.
In 21 states, Trump's actions have resulted in extreme bans
that are
on
living their
abortion
lives
in
based
my
on
state, even in cases of rape,
I like
incest, and non-viable pregnancies. That leaves 12-year-old girls like Hadley with no options. That fails any test of humanity, any test of basic decency, any test of whether you have any underlying empathy. Thankfully,
Empathy
this
should have been all
extremism is being soundly rejected all over our country.
Yeah. Okay.
In Kentucky, we put reproductive freedom on the ballot last November, and I beat Donald Trump and Mitch McConnell's hand-picked candidate by more than 5 percentage points.
There's no way this is wrapping up 11.
This November, we're going to beat them again. Elect Kamala Harris to walls and protect reproductive freedom. Folks, Donald Trump appointed the Supreme Court justices.
I'm just trying to see.
His Project 2025 goes
Project
further.
2025.
Here's the thing. Trump and Vance simply don't believe in your freedom. Trump says
11:15 our time.
That women have their basic rights eliminated.
That's less than that.
J.D. Vance says women should stay in violent marriages and that pregnancies resulting from rape are simply inconvenient. Their policies give rapists more rights than their victims. That's not inconvenient. It's just plain
Should
wrong.
know better than to do these streams with that snacks.
And a woman grieving a non-viable pregnancy shouldn't be required.
I forgot I have pie downstairs. I will be right back. I'm getting
child die or to hear no sound
Like
at all.
3.14.
All women should have the freedom to make their own decisions. Freedom over their own bodies. Freedom about whether to pursue IVF. Freedom about whether to have children at all.
99% Republicans are pro-IVF.
How we treat people transcends party
that's like
lines.
extreme.
It goes right to the heart of
That
who we are.
99%.
My faith teaches me the golden rule that I am to love my neighbor as myself. In the parable, the Good Samaritan says we are all each other's neighbors. So I want anyone watching tonight, Republican, Independent, Democrat, to know that you are welcome here.
Did I do it? Or what did I do?
I don't know.
Like, in America, where we live out our values, end anger
What did I
politics
do?
once and for all, and move beyond this us versus
I
them
hate these,
by
like-
remembering we are all Americans.
Okay.
Oh,
wait,
there
no,
it goes.
Okay. Like, okay,
That's
I
how
hate like
Joe
the
Biden
keyboard.
and Kamala Harris lead.
Like,
They both called to ask how they could help Kentucky in recovering from natural disasters. They helped us improve our roads, our bridges, and invested in our people. They didn't ask me who Kentuckians voted for. They asked me what Kentuckians needed, and folks, they delivered. Kamala Harris gets it. She knows we must move beyond anger, extremism, and division. That everyone has
make it out
dignity
like
and
she's been there
deserves
from day
respect.
one. She's been doing all this stuff and involved.
America,
And so all that's gonna
we're
do
going
is
to win.
like look, it's like, okay, you said that she's been there. She's been with us. She's been walking hand in hand.
And we're going to win by
There's
staying
nothing.
true to our values of compassion,
call, like,
empathy,
right on.
and doing right by
And
our
we're like,
neighbors.
okay, so
I'm so
where
proud
are
to be
you at?
all in for the next president of the United States, Kamala Harris. Thank you.
You were supposed to help out with the Massachusetts things doing. You spent those dollars and put like 3 stations in across the country.
You're like, where the like? It's all this. I want the title. I don't
Welcome, Georgia Senator Raphael Warnock.
Yeah, and getting that. That's what I want.
I'm so scared to touch
Oh
on.
no. You're not.
Oh, the one.
Oh,
Oh
fucking
god.
ran over his wife or something.
Yeah, he like literally backed up into her on purpose. But yeah.
Yes. The white beater, yes.
Yes. Women's rights.
Nothing,
Women's rights.
Nothing speaks more
Yeah.
to women's rights than fighting a literal.
You just talk about women's rights to choose and everything. How about their right to
2021.
not having a husband that beats
The people of Georgia did an amazing thing.
No, we should. Well, we should just keep that up. Let's. Where is it? The white beater. We'll just keep that up there.
In public housing, and the Jewish son of an immigrant to the United States Senate in one fell swoop.
Oh, he said Jewish. They don't like this.
And among those Georgians was my then
What? I didn't.
82-year-old
No,
mother.
I didn't do anything.
She grew up in Waycross, Georgia. Do you know where that is? It's Waycross, Georgia. She grew up in Waycross, Georgia, where she picked other people's cotton
What's going on?
and other people's tobacco.
They're saying they can't hear us.
But because this is
I didn't do
America,
anything.
the 82-year-old hands that used
I
to
think
pick
you're messing with
and somebody else's tobacco picked her youngest son to be a United States senator.
I don't. This one thing is like, I don't understand. Like the.
This is my America.
Can you guys hear us?
Yeah, it's fine. I just
They
saw
can
it.
hear fine. You're bullshitting me. I
Oh.
think they were.
Georgia. Thank you, America, for raising your voice.
It's all your fault,
and
Scruffy.
using your vote. A vote is a kind of prayer for the world we desire for ourselves and for our children, and our prayers are stronger when we pray together. And so together we flipped the Senate, held the House,
That's hilarious.
and we sent Joe Biden and Kamala Harris to the White House. Together we vaccinated our citizens. We fortified our
We
cities
forced
and our
them to
towns.
get the vaccine, or else you would
our
make them
small
to
business
their livelihood
and
to
we
homeless.
set out
Yeah.
Look
to
at the
heal
beautiful pie, by the way. Peaches and
the
cream.
land.
Can you see?
A nation
Tart.
besieged
Excuse me, it's a tart.
by a deadly pandemic.
Tart. I am a tart.
And beset by the awful and divisive rhetoric of a man too small for the office entrusted him or the task set before him.
It takes a real man to run over his
The
wife.
day after my January 5th election,
Because that was an entrusted
he
thing.
instigated an insurrection.
Did you say January 5th?
Violent assault on our nation's capital and the peaceful transfer of power. All driven by the big
What, Russian collusion?
lie was an even bigger lie. It is the lie that this increasingly diverse American electorate does not get to determine the
cream
future
is
of
in
the
the
country.
crust. It's chocolate cream.
The lie
Right?
and logic
Shut up, Greg. Shut up,
Cream
Greg.
of the
Shut up.
crop rises to the top.
It is a kind of cancer that then metastasized into dozens of voter suppression laws all across our country.
No, I heard cream.
And we must be vigilant tonight because these anti-democratic forces are at work
Anti-democratic?
Yeah, you.
in Georgia and all across our country. And the question is, who will heal the land?
Well, I mean, how do you
America,
get your wife running her over with a car?
Wait, what?
Are you ready to stand up in this
You're in a
moral
bit
moment?
Yeah.
Stand up for the best in the American covenant.
What?
Yeah, he's a
No.
wife beater.
What?
Elections are about the character.
Driver.
Womanizer, woman. Well, hold on. If you, I'm sorry, there are fits, but there is a stronger, more like social aspect without sound with wheels on that. So if you hit them, that's a wife beater.
January 5th and the peril of January 6th.
Yeah.
Really? With the car, and you're gonna say like, oh well, you know,
embraces all of us or just some of us.
No, I'm not saying it's worse. I'm saying
Donald Trump's America is the America of January 6th.
He's not a beater.
People who have no vision
I mean, she's
traffic in division.
I was wondering
He
what.
does not know how to lead us, and so he wants to divide
Oh,
us. America, make no mistake, Donald Trump is a plague on the American conscience.
Well,
Oh, I guess his election was on the 5th, and that's what he was talking about. It was Georgia.
But it was before it wasn't his wife.
Clear and present threat to the precious covenant.
I don't know.
Share with one another.
There's got to be something.
Yes, I saw him. I saw him holding the Bible.
Democracy, where you're
endorsing a Bible
Whoa.
as if it needed his endorsement. He should try reading it.
There's another hour to go.
No, there's not. No, there's not. No.
It says, do justice, love kindness, and walk humbly with your God. He should try reading it.
Where's
It says,
his
love
writing
your
this
neighbor
for? And his
as
wife.
yourself. It says, inasmuch as you've done it unto the least of these, you have done it also unto me.
Oh, look. Not even expensive.
Oh.
I choose.
Oh, God damn it.
This is the most torturous thing I've ever had to watch. Yeah.
A nation that provides a path for ordinary people and gives every child a chance.
That's not true. Wait.
No, it's supposed to end in 15 minutes, actually.
Yeah, what is CDT?
But I don't see. That's an hour behind.
CDT?
And he's been fighting for it for more than a half century.
11:15 Eastern.
President Biden, America is so much better because of you, a true patriot who has always put the people first.
You guys.
Thank you, Joe.
They were at the convention.
You guys, so we knew that something funny was going to go on with whenever they dragged Biden out, but I'm guessing what it's going to be now that they're apparently doing is that he's going to speak for like 30 seconds. I was thinking it was going to be pre-recorded and it was going to be half AI and it was going to have the Muppet hands.
You got to get him out there at the end.
Not only is that
Grifty! Dude, I've been meaning to message you on this week because I'm having a bunch of people on to watch this mess. I'll hit you up after.
She was leading with Joe Biden. When we
This is
expanded
torture,
the child
by
tax
the way.
credit, cutting child poverty in America nearly in half.
I don't know about that.
We ought to renew it. She
Same.
cast a tie-breaking vote for my bill capping
Oh,
the
she
cost
ain't
of
there.
insulin
She's at
to
the
no more
bar.
than $35
Really?
per month.
I thought you'd be at the bar by now. Yeah, we still have not seen Oprah. We have been on Oprah watch this entire time.
Together we passed an infrastructure bill.
It's in Chicago.
Boosted American manufacturing and clean energy, an investment in the house that we all share
Yeah,
together.
great.
I got news for you. We are just getting started. Are you ready to win this election?
No.
Kamala Harris and Tim Walz represent the new way forward.
That new way is
We're not going back.
in every men's bathroom.
See, this is
Men
what
can have
those people
periods
do.
We're not going back because
This is how these people yap, though. Is
we
like,
are the United States of America. We always dream about the future. And so forward.
Who's already here? She
women's reproductive rights, because we believe that a patient's room is too small and cramped space for a woman, her doctor, and the United States government. That's too many people in the room.
This is how these people yap though. I got dragged to a black church once, and it's like fun and lovely the first 20 minutes, and then it goes on 4 or 5 minutes.
On worker rights. Because most people do not mind working. They just want to share in the prosperity that they are creating for others. Forward on voting rights. Forward on
voting rights.
housing.
Who doesn't have the right to vote?
We are moving forward.
The limit.
Dead people, single people have the right to vote. They should.
Registering to vote is like the easiest
I agree, Emo. I agree.
You know what? Everybody that entered the convention had to show their ID.
I'm inspired by all of you.
But hey, IDs are raised.
I'm inspired by the resilience of an American spirit that has rebounded from the pandemic and is holding at bay the forces that are trying to divide us. And I'm inspired tonight by the memory of my late father.
Sound like a puppet dog.
Preacher and a junk man.
Peanut butter on top of his mouth.
Monday through Friday, he lifted old broken cars and put them on the back of an old rig.
You're like the one I hit my wife.
But on Sunday morning, the man who lifted broken cars lifted broken people whom other people had discarded and told them that they were God somebody.
What are you talking about?
My dad discovered strength in the broken places, a power made perfect in weakness.
No.
And so I'm convinced tonight
With the cats.
that we can lift the broken even as we climb.
And I did.
I'm convinced tonight that we can heal sick bodies.
No,
We can
afraid.
heal the wounds that divide us. We can heal a planet in peril. We can heal the land. And in a strange way, the pandemic taught us
That's what I
how.
was thinking.
A contagious
That's what I was
airborne
thinking.
disease means that I have a personal stake in the health
That's why I
of
was
my neighbor.
thinking Biden was going to be.
If she's sick,
That's
I
what-
may get
That's why I
sick
was
also.
thinking
But
Biden-
healthcare is good for my health.
Come at the end and.
I'm just trying to tell you that we
what?
are
That's why I was thinking
Who's still
Biden
in
was
there?
going to be pre-recorded.
in our humanity as a cough.
And
I need my neighbor's children to be okay so that my children will be okay. I need all of my neighbor's children to be okay. Poor inner city children in Atlanta and poor children of Appalachia. I need the poor children of Israel and the poor children.
You're going to make all the fucking
I
children
need
for the
Israelis and Palestinians. I need those in the Congo, those in Haiti, those in Ukraine.
Why would you say shit like this? I said poor children of this country and that country. Poor children of that country and this one. And the other one over there. And the one to the left and to the right. The poor children
That's
everywhere.
MLK.
He's
so kidding MLK. I had a dream.
Let them go. They just wanted the free abortions. No one consented to this.
I tell you, this country in the Congo, in Africa, in Guinea, from the south,
Delaware
Philly, everybody should be able to run over the road once in a while. When they live off, people should be able to get in your car, throw it in reverse, and risk their life.
No, it's not the guy from whose slide is it anyway?
Good evening,
Right?
Chicago. Are there any Democrats in the room tonight? Folks, we are on the verge.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm the only one here.
We
Damn.
are on the verge of an historic election, and I want to talk with you for just a few minutes about my dear friend, our president, Joe Biden.
Oh, here it comes. He's setting it up.
Joe Biden's mom had a saying: "You are defined by your courage, and you are redeemed by your
That meant
loyalty."
so much to me.
4 years ago, I had the honor of helping introduce Joe Biden to our national convention. I spoke about Joe's faith, his love of family, his determination to restore the soul of our nation. Back in 2020, America was nearly flat on our back from a deadly pandemic, an economic collapse, and then in January, an assault on our democracy.
Our democracy.
All of this, because the drama and chaos
Did they show him?
of our former president had knocked
No,
us
the TikTok
down.
twink.
No.
But folks, Joe Biden's courage,
Fell asleep and woke up. And
Joe Biden's faith in us, Joe Biden's determination to heal the soul.
Yeah, I really think they're stalling.
Gave us hope and gave us confidence.
3 minutes.
Someone who has himself been knocked down by life time and again. Joe Biden knows the grit and determination of the American people.
Yeah, that's Joe Biden.
He believed in us, and Joe Biden helped us get back up again.
Brains are bullshit.
Using the incredible skills he developed in many years in the U.S. Senate, Joe got passed and signed into law the most consequential legislation of any president in 60 years. Helping our veterans, advancing gun
Kamala
safety,
Harris and Hillary Clinton, funny how blowjobs changed the course of their careers in different ways.
rebuilding bridges and broadband, bringing manufacturing back to America.
I like that.
Together, Joe and Kamala helped rebuild our economy from the middle up,
These
from
people
the
are
bottom up,
delusional.
and the middle out, not from the top down. And they made our families safer and our country stronger.
Kamala
at
knows
home
it's better
and
off
abroad.
than bottom out. Let me tell you.
Today,
Yeah, right?
so much better
How were there
off
so many black people
because they
talking?
believed in us,
They clearly have no
in
idea.
our democracy.
How did they get
And
it?
our incredible First Lady, Jill Biden.
Black people.
Oh, we're gonna have to listen
Our
to Lady
incredible
Biden.
First Lady, Jill Biden.
Lady Biden.
Our incredible First Lady, Jill Biden, was at Joe's side every step of the way, fighting for education, advancing the cancer moonshot, determined to improve women's health care, honoring military families. Joe and Jill together, you have done so much for us. And there's so much more you will do and we can do together. Mr. President,
Every night, I'm telling you. Right.
thank you.
Why I got other guests coming.
Thank you for elevating a great leader in Kamala Harris.
No, I don't know about that at this rate.
Vice President Harris, thank you
Yeah.
for choosing a great running mate with a heart for the middle class like you.
I can't take any more of this therapy, emotional distillation.
Tim Walz. I have hope. Do you? I have hope. Do you? I have hope. Do you? And it is
Yeah,
in
right.
no small part because of Joe Biden. I have never known a more compassionate man.
Get
the fuck
out of here, please. Is there any compassion for people in Afghanistan getting killed by illegals, the economy?
So much for the future.
He's a
of so
nasty
many others.
God.
Well, he's
Do you have a father?
He's very compassionate to the three people privileged.
Mr. President,
He's yapping over you.
you were my senator as a
Right.
Delawarean.
Whip his dick out.
You are my president as an American.
As in world?
You will always be my friend.
Fuck you.
On
Yeah,
behalf
that's what I
of
meant.
our nation, Joe, for your courage in fighting for our democracy,
Our
we thank you.
democracy.
You know, I want to say something. We got to shower with your daughter. It is way beyond.
On behalf of our Democratic Party,
I agree. I agree. Dangerous.
fighting for our democratic values, We thank you.
Yeah, people can't eat legislation. They can't put legislation in their car.
And on behalf of Delaware, thank you, Joe, and God bless you. We love you.
Yeah, I didn't know you wanted to be.
Joe.
Come the fuck on here soon.
We love Joe.
Yeah, you guys do love
We love Joe.
I mean, but
We love Joe.
Weird.
Thank you all. We love Joe. God bless you. Thank you very much.
All right, get on with it. I can't take anymore. Our phone goal. No one's gonna show up.
Hi, I'm Vivian Werewell, and I'm a 4th grade student at Bristol College.
oh, what the hell do you know?
All week excited for this moment, and last night I could barely sleep. I remember the day that we heard that President Biden had won, and the whole neighborhood started
Bro,
celebrating.
you were like 2!
What?
You were like 3 years old.
To meet you.
Who is this little bitch?
I adore you because you embrace change for my generation.
Get the fuck out of here.
Stop playing with the kids. That
Yeah.
I have that. I hate it about. I hate it.
I know. They are. I'm telling you, it's going down. They keep bringing their group.
Now it's my honor to introduce our First Lady, Dr. Jill Biden.
Mike, did you give a fuck about
No!
that?
I was too busy playing with Trump Penguin on the internet.
I didn't give a fuck about politics, and back then we had like Clinton and his blowjobs. Like that was fun.
Yeah.
Please welcome First Lady of the United States, Jill Biden.
What is that thread?
Why are her tits lopsided? They're not even. Her boobs are uneven.
Jill.
No, one is bigger than the other. One is bigger, one is here, one is here. Look, I'm telling you. What, Voldemort?
Thank you. Thank you so much. Love you too. Joe and I have been together for almost 50 years. And still, there are moments when I fall in love with him all over again.
Yes, her tits are leaning left. I'm telling you.
Like when I
Courtney, what do you
our
think?
baby
Lopsided
Ashley for the
or not?
first time and saw the
Those are
smile
some
that lit up
lopsided
his
titties.
face. Or on nights after an exhausting day in working in the Senate, when he would read one more bedtime story just because the kids asked. When he stops
But our
on a
grocery
rope
bills.
line because he sees someone grieving who needs to know that everything is going to be all right one day. Or to encourage that child with a stutter to find the confidence.
Oh, they're doing the stutter
she
thing.
needs.
They're still
Those
trying to say
moments
that
when
bullshit.
I'm reminded of all he's accomplished.
Yeah, they pushed him
in the
out
name
because of his
something
stutter.
bigger than himself. Receiving the Medal of Freedom with humility.
Freedom from strength.
This is actual torture.
Placing his hand on our family Bible to take
We know
his
where he's
oath of
placed
office.
that hand.
And he's got a permanent scar on his hand from the burns that he received from the
And
bullet
weeks
that day.
ago, when I saw him dig deep into his soul and decide to no longer seek re-election
That's what he
and
said.
endorse Kamala Harris.
Yes, thank you, Daddy. I was literally just thinking that. Carrie Bradshaw was more believable when she told Aiden she loved him. Thank you.
With faith and conviction,
Yeah.
Joe knows that our nation's strength
Ooh, that's
doesn't
true.
come from
It's very urgent.
intimidation or cruelty.
I think she knows something we don't.
from the
Like,
small
where's
acts of kindness
Joe?
that heal deep wounds,
She knows that
from service to the communities that make us who we are, from love of a country that shines with promise and renewal.
Show me any instance of
Kamala Harris knows that
before
too.
like 2015. Right. No, even later than that, like 2018.
Our son Beau first worked with Kamala when he was Attorney General of Delaware.
He was. Yay, nepotism.
He told me at the dinner table one night, "Mom, she's special. Someone to keep your eye on." And he was right.
Yeah, keep an eye on when she's in the same room as your husband.
Bro, she called your husband racist.
Her
Courage,
her determination, and her leadership up close. Kamala and Tim, you will win.
Good one. Oh my God.
And you are inspiring a new generation. We are all a part of something bigger than ourselves. And we are stronger than we know.
And who?
The future of our country is in the hands of those in this room and all of you watching at home. It's going to take all of us, and we can't afford to lose. With faith in each other, hope for a brighter future, and love for our country, we will fight and we will win together. Thank you.
Oh, good. At least she kept it brief. At least the bitch kept it brief.
You know what? Good for Lady Biden.
Ew, yeah, there.
And she brought some lopsided titties. I'm surprised they're not having Newsom speak.
Please welcome first daughter, Ashley Biden.
Oh boy! And the whole fucking family, one by one. Yeah. I'm surprised they'd have her given her diary.
I have this memory. It's
When
the
Biden
eve
showered
of
with
my
me.
8th birthday. Dad is still in D.C. tending to urgent matters in the Senate. That night, as a surprise, Mom told me, Beau, and Hunter.
That's just better.
I remember pulling up to the Wilmington Amtrak station, riding up the escalator.
I don't know that
to the
he's going there.
The train stops, doors open,
All
and
this
Dad
is Pacific! Screw you, Pacific!
As I saw
Pacific!
him,
It's
I
supposed to be
rushed down that
Central. I'd go
corridor.
insane if it's Pacific. That's 3 a.m. here.
Like magic, Mom
Courtney,
brought
don't
out a
say
cake.
such things.
They sang happy birthday, and I blew out the candles. Dad hugged me, and he said that he
Suffering
had to
from
get
Madonna
back.
syndrome.
And he said, Ashley, let's go.
He crossed to the southbound train, and off he went to D.C.
Dirty.
That was a snapshot of one moment, of one day, on this extraordinary journey of being Joe Biden's daughter. Joe Biden is the OG girl dad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bet he is.
He told me I could be anything and I could do anything. As a child, I would sit on the leather chair in his office doing my homework, and he would sit next to me doing his work, drafting the Violence Against Women Act.
The Violence Against Women Act. Violence against
And
anybody.
he wasn't just a girl dad. I could see, and he wasn't just a girl dad. I could see that he valued and trusted
She's had a lot of work
women.
done.
How he listened to his mother.
Like
how he
Brooke
believed
Shields on
in his sister. And most of all, how he respected my mother's career.
A little bit, right?
Dad was always there, doing everything he could to be a true partner to her.
Yeah.
Dad,
If-
you always tell us,
Well,
but
it's
we
like
don't tell
you know,
you
there
enough,
in the end.
that
He's
you
gonna walk out
are
with
the love of our lives and the life of our love.
Wait, you gotta. Then we can see you though. Go here.
I had my wedding reception in my parents' backyard. At the time, my dad was vice president. But he was also that dad who literally set up the entire reception.
Yeah,
He
she's
was
just trying to.
riding around in his John Deere.
Robbie
four-wheeler,
Saunders, thank you
fixing
for
the
being
place
here, dude.
settings, arranging
Just
the
dropped in
plans.
to check things out.
By
Hey,
the way,
sexy Mike.
he was very
Representing
upset.
Australia,
I thought that
Brisbane.
I would be a mess, but he was the one crying,
Hmm.
and I was the one who had to
Like
comfort
that.
him. Before he walked me
Thanks for
down the
being here,
aisle,
dude.
he turned
Get
to
the
me
fuck out of
and said
Australia.
that he would always be
You're like,
my
fuck
best
here.
friend.
Yeah.
All these years later,
Walk on
Dad,
over here.
you are still my best friend. His example in service inspired my career. I'm a social worker in Philadelphia.
What else would you be?
Human
I support
resources.
formerly incarcerated women as they heal from past trauma and they reclaim their lives. Dad always told me that I was no better than anybody else and nobody was better than me.
He was talking down.
He taught me that everyone deserves a fair shot and that we
Fucking
shouldn't
groomed
leave
you.
anyone
They're
behind.
talking like this is his fucking
That's what
funeral.
you learn from a fighter who has been
Thank
underestimated
you
his
so much.
entire life.
She has to make her.
When I look at
She has
Dad,
to make
I
herself for
see
reasons.
grace,
Sister.
strength, and humility.
Thank you so much, though.
I see one of the most
If you guys feel so
consequential
inclined,
leaders
send in your
ever
that
in
support
history.
the channel and our mental health at this point from having to fucking sit through this shit.
And I also know
Right?
that he never stops thinking about you.
I would say like
about
the energy.
your dreams.
No, he never stops
about
thinking
your
about you.
dignity,
But like
about your
probably
opportunities,
3/4 of
about
it is
your family.
female energy.
Dad knows that
At least
family
pick up
is
the energy.
everything.
A little bit.
This is why I think the rest of the week on our
When
show.
Hunter and I lost our brother Bo to cancer in 2015, the grief and the pain felt like it might never end. Dad had the capacity to step out of his own pain and absorb ours. And I know that Bo is here with us tonight, as he is always with us.
Still exploiting his death all these years later.
After Bo passed,
I don't know.
I got this tattoo on my wrist. It says, "Courage, dear heart." A
No, I'm
reminder
not
to
talking shit
myself
about that he died, obviously,
keep
but like
going,
they
He does try to
exploited
get
at
in there,
like my
every
dad has always done. He has taught me that a courageous heart is a miraculous thing. A courageous heart can heal a family. A courageous
Ashley
heart
Biden.
can heal a
Oh,
nation.
Ashley
and
Biden's
maybe
diary.
even the world. And now, this election requires the courageous hearts of all of us.
Social workers are all good.
In 2020, my dad selected
Weird.
Kamala Harris to beat Donald Trump. And he knows in 2024,
Ooh,
she will beat
He
Donald
knows
Trump
something.
again.
I can see her thought bubble right now. There's some shit going down, I think. I could be wrong. Maybe Biden will march out. Some
So
shit's going
tonight,
down, I think.
I am asking you, if you
I
stood
could
with
be
us
wrong.
in 2020,
I usually am.
call upon your courageous
Yeah,
heart.
okay.
Stand with us today.
Now I'm.
Work harder than you have ever worked before in your life.
But
This is the fight of our lifetime.
I'm
Our
gonna see if
freedom, our
saying
democracy,
anything.
our reproductive rights. All of it is on the ballot. And I know
I'm seeing if
together
Twitter
we can
has
do
anything
this.
to.
Because my dad helped show us the
Look,
way. And now,
I'm just
I would
seeing if
like
there's
to
anything.
introduce my father,
Okay.
your 46th
Okay.
president of the
Again.
United States, Joe Biden.
And now it's gonna cut so late.
Oh! He fucking watching speech with the red background where he looks like the devil. Literally. We love it.
We got you out.
What, see?
Good luck. I did not expect him to change. Yeah. Oh shit, I couldn't do it.
Thank you. No, they don't need it. No. Yep.
You know the thing.
Up there.
I'll take it. I would covet thy neighbor's language.
Thank you. Get that wiper with here.
He thinks that's your spectrum.
Thank you. Holy shit. Opening day, the Daytona 500.
Yeah.
And I'm staying in the race.
Oh, that would be amazing. I don't think he has the brain capacity to even do it. Yeah, this is gonna be the shortest fucking thing.
Really?
How's my daughter?
Can you stop?
That's odd.
Yeah, that he showered with. I'm invested in there.
Thank you for what? See, they have to go over the top with this because
to make it look like him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if we fix
Thanks, Voldemort. That is the highest compliment ever.
I'll tell you what.
It's so cute. Keep
My
chanting.
dearest daughter Ashley, God love you, you're incredible. Thanks for that introduction and for being my courageous heart, along with Hunter and our entire family,
Well, Hunter's fucking crack.
and especially our rock, Jill.
So as those of you who know us, she still leaves me both breathless and speechless.
No.
Everybody knows her. I love her more than she loves me.
Speechless.
She walks down the stairs and I still get that going boom, boom, boom.
That's your
Y'all
face.
will know me. No, not kidding. Let's give a special round of applause to our First Lady, Jill Biden.
Really?
My dad.
You didn't say Jennifer.
My dad used to have an expression, for real. He'd say, Joey, family is the beginning, the middle, and the end. And I love you all. Folks.
He looks like he's hanging on for dear life.
America, I love you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't feel the same way. We want different things. It's not me, it's you.
Let me ask you.
You don't like Big Red? Fuck you. Yeah, that's what Ramiro said. It's supposed to be about Kyle Moore. Yeah.
Let me ask you. Are you ready to vote for freedom?
Yes.
Are you ready to vote for democracy and for America?
Yes.
Let me ask you. Are you ready to elect Kamala Harris? And
No.
President Vice President of the United States?
Yeah.
My fellow Democrats, my fellow Americans, nearly 4 years ago, in winter, on the steps of the Capitol on a cold January day, I raised my right hand and I swore an oath to you and to God to preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution and to faithfully execute the office of the President of the United States.
Thank you, boo-boo.
In front of me was a city surrounded by the National Guard. Behind me,
What the fuck is he babbling about?
a Capitol just 2 weeks before had been overrun by a violent mob.
Always bringing up James.
But I knew then, from the bottom of my heart, that I knew now, there is no place in America for political violence. None.
Who was the candidate that just got
You love
shot?
your country only when you win. In that moment, I wasn't looking to the past. I was looking to the future. I spoke of the work at hand.
You got a drink.
The moment we had to meet. It was, as I told you then, a winter of peril and possibility.
What?
Peril and possibility.
What?
We're in the grip of a once-in-a-century pandemic.
Winter coats.
Historic joblessness.
North Face.
Call for racial justice long overdue.
And Carhartt or whatever.
Clear.
You know the name.
Present threats to our very democracy. Thank you. And yet I believe then, and I believe now, that progress was and is possible.
Right.
Justice is achievable. And our best days are not behind us, they're before us.
Our best days are not behind us, they're before us.
Now it's summer. The winter is past. And with a grateful heart,
Game of Thrones winter's coming. It's great series.
on this August night to
Yeah.
report
You know the thing with the.
democracy has prevailed.
You know the
Democracy has delivered.
Winterfell.
And now democracy must be preserved.
America.
You've heard me say it before. We're facing an inflection point. One of those rare moments in history when the decisions we make now will determine the fate of our nation and the world for decades to come. That's not hyperbole. I mean it literally. We're in a battle for the very soul of America.
No malarkey.
I ran for president in 2020 because of what I saw in Charlottesville.
Here it comes. Drink.
In August of 2017.
Oh my God.
Extremists.
The fun people.
Coming out of the woods.
Dude,
carrying
it's like
torches.
a 3-hour event.
Their veins
Has
bulging.
unfortunately no.
Their necks. Carrying Nazi swastikas. And chanting the same exact anti-Semitic bile that was heard in Germany in the early 30s. Neo-Nazis, white supremacists, the Ku Klux Klan, so emboldened by a president then in the White House.
The leader of it literally endorsed you.
They didn't even bother to wear their hoods. Hate was on the march in America. Old ghosts and new garments.
Richard Spencer voted for Biden.
Stirring up the oldest divisions.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
Stoking the oldest fears.
These are not things that
You
people.
mean oxygen?
They just
The
not.
oldest forces.
I mean,
Their
Charlottesville,
people do. Their people
They
do.
long sought to tear apart America.
Not a word about
Even-
grocery.
As a young woman was killed.
Supremacist thing.
When I contacted her mother, I asked about
10 years ago.
what happened.
Oh,
She told me.
Yeah.
Like,
When the president was asked,
Oh my God! Here
what had happened, Donald Trump said, and I quote, "There are very fine
Oh, they're
sides.
still pushing this hoax.
My God." That's what he said. That is what he said and what he meant.
Yeah.
That's when I realized. I listened to the admonition of my dead son.
There we go.
Could not
I'm sorry.
stand the
Fuck you,
sidelines.
but, like, it's too much. It's
So I ran.
so gross to me. He's not
I
saying
had
that.
no intention of
I
running
know he's
again.
saying it to manipulate
I
people.
just lost
That's what I
part
know.
of my soul.
kid all the time.
But I ran with a deep conviction in America. I know and believe in an America where honesty, dignity, decency still matter. An America
Really got put out.
where everyone has a fair shot and hate has no safe harbor. An America where the fundamental creed of this nation,
He's giving her own Joe
all of us
Biden.
are created equal, is still very much alive. And a broad coalition of Americans joined with me. 81 million voters voted for us.
97 billion
More
votes.
than any time in all of history. Because of all of you in this room and others, we came together in 2020.
Are the 81 million folks in the room with us right now?
More votes in American history. That's why I'm
As your president,
Yeah.
I've been determined to keep America moving forward, not going back. To stand against hate and violence in all its forms. To be a nation where we not only live with but thrive on diversity.
That's why
Demonizing no one.
so nice for a black man.
Yeah.
Behind.
For a Negro.
Becoming the nation that we profess to be.
That's why he said the only
I
thing
also ran
the crime bill is paying people for jaywalking.
to rebuild the backbone of America. The middle class. I made a commitment to you that I be a president for all Americans, whether you voted for me or not.
That's why I'm stepping
done
down.
that.
I didn't do it.
Studies show the major bills we have passed actually delivered more to red states than blue. Because the job of the president is to deliver to all of America. Because of you, and I'm not exaggerating, because of you, We've had one of the most extraordinary 4 years of progress ever. Period.
Just watch that speech of his.
When I say we, I mean Kamala and me.
The devil.
Just think about it. COVID no longer controls our lives.
More people died on this move.
We've gone from economic crisis to the strongest economy in the entire world.
Go in there. Push in the face.
Oh,
be calm.
New jobs.
I said this house.
Record small
Please.
business growth. Record high stock market. Record high 401ks. Wages
is.
up, inflation down, way down, and continuing to go down. The smallest racial wealth gap in 20 years. And yes, we both know we have more to do.
Hunter.
But we're moving in the right direction.
Yeah.
More Americans have peace of mind that comes from having health insurance. More Americans have health insurance today than ever before in American history. And after, as a young senator beginning to fight, beginning to fight for 50 years to give Medicare the power to negotiate lower prescription we finally beat Big Pharma.
By mandating their products and
beat Big Pharma by giving them
Yes, who cast the tie-breaking vote? Vice President, soon-to-be President Kamala Harris. And now it's the law of the land. Instead of paying $400 a month for insulin, seniors with diabetes will pay $35 a month.
Yeah, I thought we beat
The
Medicare.
law we passed already includes starting in January. Every senior's total
Beat it into the ground.
can be capped at $2,000 no matter how expensive
Bring the translator
drugs they have.
lady back.
What we don't focus on, and our Republican friends don't seem to understand, our reforms don't just save seniors money, they save the American taxpayers money. You know what we just passed saved? It saved $160 billion over the next
I can
decade.
feel my brain is
That's not
melting.
hyperbole. It's because Medicare no longer has to pay those exorbitant prices to the Big Pharma.
Big Pharma.
Thank you, Kamala, too.
He started like, I feel like I got to go longer because Trump is 2.5 hours.
How can we have the strongest economy in the world without the best infrastructure in the world? Donald Trump promised infrastructure week every week for 4 years, and he never built a damn thing.
Trump never built a damn thing. Yeah, it's not like that's
Now, because what Kamala had done,
dozens probably.
remember we were told we couldn't get it done. Remember when we came into office, we couldn't get anything passed. But right now, we're giving America an infrastructure decade, not week.
I told you. They're the greatest.
Our roads, our bridges, our ports, our airports, our trains, our buses. Removing every lead pipe from schools and homes so every child can drink clean water. Providing affordable high-speed internet for every American, no matter where they live, not unlike what Roosevelt did with electricity. And so much more.
What?
We are united a country.
The way you laugh.
We're growing our economy.
You go to the movies.
We're improving our quality of life.
What?
We're building a better America.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Because that's who we are.
Kamala by every 12-year-old day that Makoni.
Without leading the world in science and technology. After years of importing 90% of our semiconductor chips from abroad, which America invented those chips.
Please say?
Our Chips and Science Act meant that private companies from around the world
Chips and Science
are
Act?
now investing literally tens of billions of dollars to build new chip factories right here in America. And over that period, they'll create tens of thousands of jobs. And many of those jobs in the so-called fabs, the buildings that make the chips, are being constructed now. And guess what? The average salary in those fabs, size of a football field, will be over $100,000 a year.
Salary
You don't need a college degree.
You can go straight into this nonsense.
Because of you and so many electeds out there.
Electeds?
What? American manufacturing is back. Where the hell to say we wouldn't lead the world in manufacturing? 800,000 new manufacturing jobs.
No idea what you're saying.
Our Republican friends and others made sure they'd go abroad to get the cheapest labor. We used to import products and export jobs. Now we export American products and create American jobs. Right here in America. Where jobs belong.
You mean all the companies
With every new job.
left to go
With every new factory.
China?
Pride and hope is being brought back to communities throughout the country that were left behind. You know you're from it, many of you. You know what it's like when that factory closed.
This part, you gotta make.
Your mother, your father, your grandmother, grandfather worked.
I have an avowed pride for one lifetime.
Once again, proving the Wall Street didn't build America. The middle class built America, and unions built the middle class. It's been my view since I came to the Senate. That's why I'm proud to have been the first president to walk a picket line.
100,000,000,000% this, Chris.
Most pro-union president in history, and I accept it. It's a fact.
Not a joke.
When unions do well, we all do well.
I told you. Well, I think the last.
You got it, man. You got it.
I know it's the end of the hard time. I love the end of the
I agree.
What are they
I'm
saying?
proud. Look, remember we told we couldn't get anything done because of the
Go eat your pudding cup and watch some murder she wrote. That's what you should
we
be.
passed the most significant climate law in the history of mankind.
Oprah, yeah, we've yet to see Oprah still.
$370 billion.
And we've been on Oprah Watch.
Cutting carbon emissions in half by 2030.
I wonder what Oprah's doing.
Launching a climate corps.
Think she's
Some of the
Climate
American
Corps.
Corps and Peace Corps, creating
Peace
tens
Corps.
of thousands of jobs for young people of the future who are going to make sure this continues. Creating hundreds of thousands of jobs in clean energy for American workers.
The Emperor has no
Including
clothes.
the
and wants to
IBW
take it
installing
back.
500,000 charging stations all across America.
Set up 3 of them. You literally set up 3 after the tens of billions of dollars that you were getting
Reducing carbon emissions.
and put Kamala in
we're
charge
seeing
of.
it.
You set up 3 stations.
That the first beneficiaries of environmental initiatives are those fence-line communities that have been smothered by the legacy of pollution. Louisiana and Delaware.
Delaware?
Route 9.
Nobody likes Delaware.
All the factories, all those chemical factories are right next to the poorest neighborhoods.
The fuck is he
They're the
babbling
ones we're
about?
going to bring back.
All those factories are next to the poorest
How?
neighborhoods. That's what we're going to bring back.
How can we be the greatest nation in the world without the best education system in the world? Donald Trump and the Republican friends, they not only can't think, they can't read very well.
Oh,
Think
people
about it.
in glass houses,
Look at
baby.
the Project 2025.
There, drink.
We want to do away with the Department of Education. During the pandemic,
Board of Education?
Kamala and I helped states and cities get back their schools back open.
Get back
And we
to
gave
school.
public school teachers a raise. We created apprenticeships in businesses and communities, putting students on a path to good paying jobs, whether or not they go to college.
Courtney, you got to come on here one
And
day.
by the way, we're making college a hell of a lot more affordable.
Are you?
Increasing Pell Grants by $900.
Oh, that'll make a dent in
Over
your
$15 billion HBCUs. Minority service education, including Hispanic institutions and tribal colleges.
Hispanic
We
institute.
kept our commitment. Provide more student relief than
Sounds
ever
like a fucking
by lifting the burden
been in Tijuana.
of helping millions of families so they can get married, start a family, buy a home, and begin to build family wealth and contribute to the community.
Yeah,
And grow
lowest
our
birth
economy.
rates in fucking history.
It's not costing us, it's creating more wealth.
What?
We fundamentally transformed how our economy grows. From the middle out
Transform our
to the
economy
bottom
growth.
up instead of the top down. You
Oh,
know,
yeah, can't you tell?
my dad used to say there wasn't a whole hell of a lot to drop down on my kitchen table at the end of the month.
There wasn't a whole
From
lot
basic middle class family.
drop down on the kid.
3-bedroom house, 4 kids, a grandpop living with us, decent neighborhood, but never a penny to spare.
What?
Oh my God. She is still going.
That top-down notion never worked. A lot of Democrats didn't think it worked, but thought it worked, but it doesn't.
I would
We
still
did all
rather
that.
listen to Courtney.
What we've done, everybody can do well. Everybody.
Corn Pop. You know, I still want to hear Corn
Pop
Pop's.
was a bad dude.
I still
Donald
want to hear
Trump
Corn Pop's side of the
calls
story.
America a failing nation. No, I'm saying, but think about this. Think about this. He publicly says to the whole world,
Yeah.
I'm going to say something outrageous. I know more foreign leaders by their first names and know them well than anybody alive. Just because I'm so damn old. But I'm not joking.
No joke, no joke.
Think of the message he sends around the world when he talks about America being a failing nation. He says we're losing.
Here's the lie.
He's the loser. He's dead wrong. Many of you are very successful people who travel the world. Name me a country in the world
Edward Indian
that doesn't think we're the leading nation in the world.
Corn Pop was a bad.
Without America, not a joke. Think about it.
Not a
I mean,
joke.
literal.
Not a joke.
Who could lead the world other than the United States of America?
Ukraine.
Well, guess what? America's winning, and the world's better off for it. America's more prosperous, and Americans are safer today than they were under Donald Trump.
Are you out of your
Continues to lie
fucking
about crime in America, like everything else.
Coconut tree.
Yeah.
On his watch, the murder rate went up 30%, the biggest increase in history. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
we made the
Probably the
largest
murder rate
investment
in
in common
fucking
law
blue.
public safety ever. Now,
Yeah, and it's probably
the
like
murder rate is falling faster than any time in history. Violent crime has dropped to the lowest level in more than 50 years.
that's a shame.
And
Lion.
crime will keep coming down.
It's not even true.
When we put a prosecutor in the Oval Office instead of a convicted felon.
Courtney, when are you coming on my show? She looks so fucking bored.
Folks, distinguished senator from the C Senate from California and I.
Are you well for
Fast
him
and
today?
furious.
Today, it's been the black extravaganza.
Guess what? It worked.
The line first, black
If we care about public safety, we need to prevent gun violence. And it makes me ashamed when I travel the world, which I do. More children in America are killed by a gunshot than any other cause in the United States.
What
More
city are
die
you in right
from a
now?
bullet than cancer, accidents, or anything else
With the
in the United
strict
States
gun
of
laws,
America. My
it's been
God.
Democrats for decades.
That's why Kamala and I are proud. We beat the NRA when we passed the first major bipartisan gun safety law in 30 years.
Yeah, she wants to fucking have mandatory confiscation.
I'm I'm serious. That comes from here. And now it's time to ban assault weapons again. And demand universal background checks. It's hard.
You need to do videos as
Never
Joe
thought I'd
Biden.
stand before a crowd of Democrats and refer to a president as a liar so many times. No, I'm not trying to be funny. It's sad. Trump continues to lie about the border. Here's what he won't tell you. Trump killed the strongest bipartisan border deal in the history of the United States.
Bullshit.
That we negotiated with the Senate Republicans. Took 4 weeks.
4 months, 4 weeks.
Once it passed, and never acknowledged those expansive border changes in American history. He called senators to say, don't support the bipartisan bill. He said, it would help me politically, and hurt him politically.
Allow
My God.
people in through the
No,
border.
I'm serious. Think about it.
And then they would have it cut off, but still allow other people
Ask
in.
even the press who doesn't like me. They'll tell you that's true.
And then give citizens,
Typically Trump,
people that are here.
once again, putting himself first and America last. Then I had to take executive action. The result of the executive action I took, border encounters have dropped over 50%. In fact, there are fewer border crossings today than when Donald Trump left office.
No, get out of here.
And unlike Trump, we will not demonize immigrants, saying they're the poison of blood of America. Poison the blood of our country. Kamala and I are committed to strengthening legal immigration, including protecting dreamers and more.
We'll be the first ones to go.
And here's what else I believe in.
Sayonara, bitches.
Protecting your freedom. Your freedom to vote. Your freedom to love who you love.
You're free to love who you love. We, the fucking, those gays love freedom around who doesn't have the fucking freedom. What is that?
His decision over Roe v. Wade that you heard earlier tonight.
Yeah.
The United States Supreme Court majority wrote the following. Quote, women are not without electoral or political power.
No,
kidding.
Yeah.
MAGA Republicans found out there are women in 2022. Donald Trump is going to find out the power of women in 2024.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're fucking saying. You don't understand what you're saying.
That is wearing off. The cocktails wearing off.
Wingers seek to erase history. We Democrats continue to write history and make more history. I'm proud to have kept my commitment to appoint the first black woman in the United States Supreme Court.
Uncharted territory, boys.
Ketanji Brown Jackson. The symbol for every young woman in America that you can do anything.
As long
I'm proud
up and can't
I've kept my commitment to have an administration that looks like America and that taps in to the full talent of our nation. Most diverse cabinet in history, including the first black woman of South Asian descent to serve as vice president.
Yeah.
And will soon serve as the 47th president of the United States.
If they get offended, legally part. The other section of liberty. Hate speech is creation, frat boy. You D-bag joking. Come on, man. You know the thing.
Folks, I've long said we have many obligations as a nation. Well, I got in trouble years ago for saying I'd make no apologies. We have only one truly sacred obligation: to prepare and equip those we send to war and care for them and their families when they come home. And
Oh
when
yeah,
they
like
don't.
cared for Afghanistan.
What? Why are you even
That's why
saying
I'm so proud to have written and signed the PACT Act. One of the most significant laws ever, helping veterans and their families exposed to toxic materials like burn pits and Agent Orange. I was around during the Vietnam
Should have been
War.
done a
I
long
mean, yeah,
time
that's a
ago.
good thing. Objectively.
Or nobody was able to prove that there's illness was a consequence of Agent Orange.
But it's they literally
No
didn't.
one was able to prove initially that because they lived in burn pits like my
I
son did,
can't
lived next to
believe
a
he's
rat
still
pit,
going.
that was the cause of their illness. But because of the PACT Act, a surviving spouse to two
His son
children
wasn't
is
exposed
now
to
eligible for
burn
a
pits.
stipend about $3,000 a month.
my son died in Iraq? No, he wasn't.
And those children who lost a parent are eligible for tuition benefits to go to college and to get job training. It's already helping over 1 million veterans and their families just so far. Well, I love them, and I'm
Yo,
so
I'm
proud of my
fading.
son's service. We get it. But guess who doesn't get it and doesn't respect our veterans? We know from his own
They
chief of
call
staff,
him
Four-Star General
losers.
John Kelly, that Trump, when in Europe,
It's like,
would not go to
when
the
you
grave
watch, like,
sites in one of the
are
France.
we doing the shadows? There's like
Brave
the vampires.
service members
What?
that gave their lives to this country.
Like this
We
guy.
call them
I'm like,
suckers
I
and
know.
losers.
Right,
Who the
exactly.
hell does he
Right.
think he is?
No,
Who does he think he is?
no, you didn't. I'm like, he.
No words for person. They're not the words of person. Not worthy of being commander in chief.
I made it.
Period. Not then, not now, and not ever.
I don't know
I
how-
mean that. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Like Bayern's last.
Just as no
We're
commander in
like
chief
2 hours away from beating.
ever bow down to a dictator. The way Trump bows down to Putin. I never have.
No,
And I promise you,
half.
Kamala Harris will never do it. Will never bow
If
down.
Kamala Harris does it,
When Trump left office, Europe and NATO was in tatters. Not a joke.
not a joke.
America First doctrine changed our whole image in the world.
I want someone to bring
I
her
spent-
comments to
gave
life,
the
like
hours, about
animation or
190
something.
hours sum total. Due to my counterparts who heads of state in Europe.
You're leaving us.
NATO.
I'll be back.
He'll be
We
back.
did. We united Europe like
Bitch.
it hadn't been united for years.
Can't fall asleep.
Adding
You're wrong
Finland and
day.
Sweden to
I
NATO.
am.
I'm not falling asleep.
What did he say? I missed that.
10 days before he died, Henry Kissinger called.
Henry
and
Kissinger.
said, not since Napoleon has Europe not looked over their shoulder at Russia with dread. Until now. Until now.
Henry Kissinger,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
moral authority of
Putin
the
thought he'd
Democrat
take Kyiv
Party.
in 3 days. 3 years later, Ukraine is still free. When I came to office, the conventional wisdom was that China would inevitably surpass the United States. They haven't noticed. No one's saying that now.
Thank you, Adam. You guys, anyone still
We'll keep
watching this
working.
deserves a
You're doing
fucking
Bring
medal.
hostages
I don't know
home.
how you're doing it.
And end the war in Gaza. And bring peace and security to the Middle East. As you know, I wrote a peace treaty for Gaza. A few days ago, I put forward a proposal that brought us closer to doing that.
I'm still waiting for the Hamasos to tap
We're
in.
working around the clock, my Secretary of State, to prevent a wider war and reunite hostages with their families and surge humanitarian health and food assistance into Gaza now. To end
Right.
suffering of the
Because Henry
Palestinian people.
Kissinger is closer to them.
Finally deliver a ceasefire and end this war.
The longest he's talked to me ever.
Those protesters out in the street, they have a point.
They have a
A
point.
lot of innocent
What?
people are being killed.
But she's trying to
Both sides.
Trying to pander to the
On both sides. Oh, now we're allowed to say on both sides.
Bring home wrongfully detained Americans and others from Russia. One of the most complicated swaps in history.
That's why we
They're
did
home.
the Lord of War.
And you think that was
For a basketball player.
That deal was the biggest
working.
thing. Was the
Bring
biggest
all
bullshit.
Americans wrongfully detained around the world home.
It said they had to release some of the
I
hostages.
mean it.
It was full of loopholes
Folks,
because, you know, these people are.
I've got 5 months left of my presidency. I've got a lot to do. I intend to get it done.
World peace. World peace.
It's been the honor of my lifetime.
He's like, I could have been
To serve
serving
as your
off a dozen
president.
different donors by
I
now.
love the job, but I love my country more. I love my country more. And all this talk about how I'm angry, all those people said I should step down.
Blackula!
It's not true.
I think that's a great movie.
I love my country more, and we need to preserve our democracy. In 2024, we need you to vote. We need you to keep the Senate. We need you to win back the House of Representatives. And above all, we need you to beat Donald Trump. And elect Kamala and Tim. President.
He is on another
President of the
planet.
United States of America. Look, they'll continue to lead America forward, creating more jobs, standing up for workers, growing the economy, lower the cost to American families so they just have a little more breathing room. We've made incredible progress, but we have more work to do.
I'm gonna message you after this.
Kamala and Tim will continue to take on corporate greed and bring down cost of food. They'll keep taking on Big Pharma, making insulin $35 a month, not just for seniors,
Continue
but for
lowering
everyone in
costs.
America.
Continuing? When did they start?
And capping prescription drug costs a total of $2,000, not just for seniors, but for everyone. And folks, that's going to save America again tens of billions of dollars. Folks, they'll make housing more affordable. Building 3 million new homes. Providing $25,000 down payment assistance for the first-time home buyer.
Yes, this is the first thing.
More than the 10 we approved. Donald Trump wants a new tax on imported goods.
How is he
Food,
still
gas,
talking?
clothing, more. You know what that will cost the average family, according to experts? $3,900 a year in a tax. No, that's a fact.
I cannot
Kamala and
believe
Tim
6 hours.
will make the child care tax credit permanent.
So
Way
much.
more.
Lifting millions of children out of poverty and helping millions of families get ahead. You know what Trump has? He put the created the largest debt any president had in 4 years. With a $2 trillion tax cut for the wealthy.
Longest stream ever.
Trump has a new plan. He wants to provide a $5 billion tax cut for corporations and the very wealthy.
$200
$5 billion tax cut.
Raid it. Put us further in debt.
How does that
Folks,
put you further into that?
Yeah, you're talking
no,
about
we have 1,000 trillion.
Wow.
We have 1,000 billionaires in America.
trillions and like
You know
five.
what their average tax rate they pay?
Like,
Oh.
come on.
Yeah.
8.2%. If we just increase our taxes we propose,
Yeah, they must have.
to 25%, which isn't the highest tax rate even, it would raise $500 billion new dollars over 10 years. They'd still be very wealthy.
The thing is, like, I don't understand
Look.
what he's saying 90% of the time. This whole
Kamala
thing.
and Tim
They all talk.
are going to make them pay their fair share.
He's just trying.
Protect Social Security and Medicare. Trump wants to cut Social Security and Medicare.
Looks bad.
Kamala and Tim will protect your freedom.
I don't.
They'll protect your your right to vote. They'll protect your civil rights. And you know,
Civil rights isn't even.
Trump will do everything.
Nah, because nobody
Ban
cares.
abortion nationwide.
Oh boy, Vets.
Oh, he will. You know, Kamala and Tim will do everything they possibly can. That's why you have to elect the Senate and the House to restore Roe v. Wade.
What are we gonna do on election day?
The ancient Greeks taught us
What are we gonna do for election?
that character is destiny.
Spring.
Character is destiny.
Which
I'm gonna be a
For me and Jill, we know Kamala and Doug are people of character.
No, with
It's
those.
been our honor to serve alongside them.
The thing is, even
We
if I was
know
the
that
Trump
Tim and Gwen Waltz
technically,
are also people of great character.
I just feel like
potential
that
fortifying, so I
particular.
Selecting Kamala
yeah.
was the very first decision I made when I became our nominee.
So it's like
And it
two.
was the best decision I made my whole career.
Yeah, I thought we beat Medicare.
We've not only
Beat
gotten
it
to
into
know
the
each other as
ground.
close friends.
You beat it to
She's
death.
tough. She's experienced. And she has enormous integrity. Enormous integrity.
He is on planet
Her story
Zoloft right
represents the
now.
best American story. And like many of our best presidents,
He looks delighted
He's also
compared
vice
to her.
that's a joke.
Right? What are you calling this stuff? Anyone knows?
But she'll be a president our children can look up to. She'll be a president respected by world leaders because she
I don't
already
want my
is.
children looking up to
She'll be a
politics.
president we can all be proud of.
Weird.
Yeah.
And she will be a historic president who puts her stamp
Government
on America's
authority
future.
is a religion.
They're
to these
religion,
people.
yeah.
Politicians are religious figures to them.
Yeah.
This will be the first presidential election since January 6th.
Okay.
We almost lost everything about who we are as a country.
Those guys, those unarmed.
That threat,
The grannies
is
with
not hyperbole. That threat is still
Right.
very much alive.
Yeah.
Donald Trump says he will refuse to accept the election result if he loses again.
No, he did.
Think about that.
Show
He
me
means it.
quote.
Think about that. He's promising a bloodbath if he loses.
Not what he said.
Why?
That he'll be a dictator on day one, in his own words. By the way, this sucker means it. No, I'm not joking. Think about it.
He's so tough.
Anybody else said that in the past, you think he was crazy. He is crazy, but you think it was an exaggeration, but he means it. We can't let that happen. Folks, all of us carry a special obligation. Independents, Republicans, Democrats.
How is he still yapping?
Save democracy in 2020, and now we must save it again in 2024.
Oh, again. We do it every 4 years.
The vote of each of us cast this year will determine whether democracy and freedom will prevail. It's that simple. It's that serious. And the power is literally in your hands. History is in your hands. Not hyperbole. It's in your hands. America's future is in your hands.
Everything's in our hands.
Let me close with this.
Yeah, he's closing.
Nowhere else in the world
Could a kid with a stutter
finally the stream that has
and
broke.
modest beginnings in Scranton, Pennsylvania, and Claymont, Delaware.
Oh, there it is, Grant Joe.
Grant.
Grow up to sit behind the resolute desk in the Oval Office.
I feel like we're gonna come out of this stream with like a beard and gray hair.
That's because America is and always has been a nation of possibilities. Possibilities. We must never lose that.
Time. I don't know how you guys are still watching. You deserve a medal. We're hopefully wrapping up soon. If anyone feels so inclined, send in your super chat. Help support the channel. Become a channel member. Subscribe to my local.
Your whole heart.
All that. That's my grifting speed.
My heart will be. I promise I'll be the best volunteer Harrison Walsh has Cam ever seen.
In the week and a half of very grifting. Really.
Each of us has a part in the American story. For me and my family.
Waltz looks like, remember that kid's toy from the 90s? It was like a bald man and a magnet, and you put
the song is called American Anthem.
Hair, his beard.
There's one verse that stands out.
He looks like the
I can't sing worth a damn, so I'm not going to try.
His lip open. You guys remember that?
Prayers of centuries.
I know what you're talking
about.
He
does. You guys tell me, what is the hashtag for tonight? Torture.
Yeah.
Absolute
Let
torture.
me know in my heart when my days are through. America, America, I gave my best to you.
Great, yeah.
I made a lot of mistakes in my career.
No shit. That's the first honest thing you've said.
For 50 years, like many of you, I've given my heart and soul to our nation. And I've been blessed a million times in return for the support of the American people.
I feel like we survived
I've
this
either been
movie or something.
too young to be in the Senate because I wasn't 30 yet. And too old to stay as president. But I hope you know how grateful I am to all of you.
I mean, as long as I didn't like lose.
I can honestly say, and I mean this from the bottom, give me my word as a Biden. I can honestly say I'm more optimistic about the future than I was when I was elected as a 29-year-old United States Senator.
Hey, Ross, take us with you. Take us with you.
We just have to remember who we are. We're the United States of America. And there's nothing we cannot do when we do it together.
Right.
God bless you all. And may God protect
Okay, good night. Goodbye. Wrap it up, kid.
Wait. You gotta watch it. Yes, our chief president told her, like, hey, right here.
Go. Courtney, you had the way better.
How'd I do? Where am I? Good movie, right?
I like that, me. I like that. Okay, I can't take anymore. Are we calling it? Are we calling it? Can we call it? I beg you. Holy shit. We've watched some horrible things on this channel. We have been through some shit together, you guys. Oh, now they have her with them. Oh my God. But that takes the cake, and it's like one of those cakes that's made out of diapers.
Oh, easily. And we're on day one.
Like with burnt Indian food.
Thank you guys for being here. Night emo try call it. Wait, what do you mean day one? That's day one. I'm doing this shit all week. We got 3 more days to go. I know. Yup. I will be streaming tomorrow, the next night, the next night, and the next night. I don't know why. I need my fucking head examined.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Emo, I love you. I love you, Mike, even if you torture us sometimes. I love you. I love all of you guys. Holy shit, that was torture. So yes, if anybody is still here, let's get these fucking people off here. I mean, you never know who he might sniff, but that was torturous. Yes, if anybody is still wait, sit, we gotta say goodbye. So if anybody is still watching at this point, if you've made it this far, tweet us, comment, send us your stuff. Hashtag I survived day 1 of DNC. I like that. That was miserable. All right, well, I will be back tomorrow with some special guests. Tonight was like our in-person hangout here. Tomorrow I'm gonna have like people popping in and out. So yeah, oh god, which was worse? Day 1 of DNC, White Dudes for Kamala, and just like that. This was worse.
Yeah,
this was worse.
by far.
And it was longer. I never thought in just like that would be like the best of the above. We survived. Get ready for tomorrow. God bless you, honey. You're gonna need it. I love you guys so much. So there are no people I would rather be stuck and trapped with amongst such torture. B, I love you so much. I'm gonna be praying for your mom and telling all my Jesus-y friends too. I hope, please keep me updated. I hope everything is okay. But let us know. We love you and appreciate
Hang in there,
you so
stay
much.
positive.
And
I'll
thank
be
you,
praying for you,
my beloved friends, for being here. Follow these bitches. Their stuff is below. My stuff is below. I don't know how the hell you guys hung in for this, but I love you so much and appreciate you guys so much. So I will see you tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night,
I'm
squad.
sorry.